Tap in, Muds. Hold on.
What do you think is gonna fuck up, bro? We good. I hopped on my actual guard. But we straight.
Huh?
Does it update it every time you win?
This
I
shit.
gotta do it. Yeah.
Good block.
Yeah.
That's
Be
crazy,
touch it, be
bro.
touch
That
it.
Hold
is
on.
so
But right
fucking
now, we don't need
crazy.
that right now, though.
You,
Like, we
you
don't need that
already,
right now.
Like, I don't even
you
got
already
no
know.
baseline dunk. So why the fuck is he?
Hell yeah, yeah, no, we waiting on college sports. But in the meantime,
NCAA 26.
yeah. In the meantime, though, we gotta win another natty. If I win another natty early, I'm just gonna hop on 2K. But in the meantime, we gotta win another natty. Then we're gonna stop at like, if I go work today, it's shit gonna stop before I go to work. I lost. Who the fuck did I lose to? I don't know, and I don't care. Gonna throw these niggas on visits. This shit might not matter because I'm going for the natty this season. And he got his shit already put, so go ahead. Hard sell. Got two of them. I think I could pull off a hard sell with only two. I know exactly what I'm going for this right here though. Grassroots. Clutch. Motherfuckers the clutch too though. All this don't really matter. Cause all we need is a so I'm just gonna simulate the week. If we win, we win. If we lose, I'm gonna get mad. Okay, 2-1. We won. We beat Missouri. Play of the week. Texas State. If we lose to Texas State, I know something. Gotta put all these niggas on visits just in case we do. We'll go ahead and start hard selling these guys. Hopefully they start committing. Get another one. Commit. One. Like it. Hopefully she ain't got work today, so I'm gonna troll her all day. The whole time. Whole time I'm trolling her ass. Like y'all gonna see me get up, take a shower and all just to play college football team. I'm playing this game though. I'm playing this game. I'm only playing big games. If they ranked and I'm on the road, I'm at yeah, real quick. Go ahead right there. Take this away. Boom. 40 on that motherfucker. Wow. 40. Throw 40 on this too. We're gonna throw 40 right there. We gonna clutch his ass. Definitely not the clutch. what I'm gonna die by. We gotta go hard. One, bring him to the top. Play this game, and we're in Camp Randall with it. And we're Camp Randall with it. Hold on.
Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked
It's a
in the
Discord.
top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone.
Nah, he's chasing
Big
it.
statement. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
This score fake thumping. I'm waking these niggas up once this game drops.
And the Badgers will kick it away to get this game going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. The Falcons offense comes on the field first today. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times.
God damn, we just got bagged, bro.
About that to start the game off by this defense. The offense decides to drop back on the first play. And this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch. They tackle him at the
I could have got back
43, but that's
behind that
enough for
running
first
back. I
down.
would have scored.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone
R1
here.
fade. I don't know
Fresh set of
what
downs
that
for the
is.
offense. First down.
R1
Looking
fade.
to chuck it again. And he'll
R1
loft it to
fade.
the end zone.
R1 fade. He dropped
Oh,
it.
and it's dropped. A chance for a big play
Little
here.
HB
And
pass right
early
here.
going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Roughing the passer.
Is down as the
Roughing the
pass
passer.
ball
Oh
is
my gosh.
incomplete. Let's see
Leave
who
him
the penalty is on. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's running out of time, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Come on,
And
man.
it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
First down.
And he's
Oh,
got
so
it.
them moves get over better.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Badgers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, a wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The pass rush closing in.
Hornswoggle.
Down he goes. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Got not tired.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Score and put this game a fucking way.
Line up to punt it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the return will be brought down. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. It's caught downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he fires the football to the right side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Bowling Green. No chance to...
It's too easy. Exported. Exported. Yep, we won. Fuck the number 1 team in the nation. We do this shit.
After that loss, they have regrouped and responded really well.
Yeah, I think it's important to reference that loss, Chris, from a few weeks ago, but that's now a distant memory. This team right now is firing on all cylinders, and it's going to be exciting to see how they close out the season and see if they can make a run and see if they can make it tough on the CFP committee on whether or not they get a shot.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The more we get to commit early, the more we can add on to other niggas. Oh, I did not mean to open Phasmophobia. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to open Phasmophobia. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I did not mean to open Phasmophobia in the slightest whatsoever. A mud. The next description, a mud. It's right here though. Oh dear. Taking 3 commits. Oh yeah, bro. We don't win this next year. Defense gonna be nothing but man coverage, pure clamp, putting the belt on. Oh yeah, just go ahead and get my natty, so I can go ahead and get on 2K and leave this game alone. Ohio State, put it back on up, gang. Back the fuck on up. That's my ball. Yeah, bitch. He's selling something. Oh, boy. Dude, actually,
Spinach Newell down the sideline, please. Stiff arming inside the 5. Huge.
that the Bengal college football 26 rebuild playing in the background. That's sauce.
Will we be able to find the end zone? No timeouts. We need 4
Oh my
yards.
gosh, we're gonna lose James Wallen.
We're gonna be dragged down from behind. We're gonna have to go hurry up here. I wanted just like straight inside zone. It was not really an option. 2nd and goal. Running back, open in the flat. Hit him late. We got only a couple. 12 seconds. I mean, it's got to be Newell here, right? To the corner. Touchdown, Newell. Do we play for the win here? I really don't trust the team to execute. We're not going to get a huge penalty for losing if we lose. It's going to be a close loss, or we can win it right here. We're going up the gut here. There's nobody. Please block. Up the middle, Williams goes in untouched. We take the lead 11-10. 9 seconds to play. That should be it. Marquise Williams could be the 2-point conversion hero if we can hold on for just 11 seconds. Everybody get back. I should have done custom depth for my safeties. It's just a Hail Mary. Come down with it. Incomplete. Game over. other, with a 5-star quarterback in attendance, we come back to win 11-10. I mean, can you feel the
Love to see this.
electricity? As I said, the electric scooter at quarterback. I'm not sure that's going to guarantee.
I got 7 recruits to lose 1.
But we put ourselves
Thinking that all
in probably
day.
the best possible situation we can in order to make that happen.
Word through the grapevine, though. I heard you can't do that in the.
And he may end up at Boston College, to be said. Like, best case scenario, I suppose, would have been a blowout victory, but it just wasn't in the card. We simply are not good enough. We're not good enough. I could see Kansas even coming back here and making a play. It was a good visit, but
Yeah.
same tier opponent.
I'm in the fucking attic.
Because we went in as the underdog. They were
Get on
higher
2K.
tier. And this recruitment is over for us. I mean, we're 6-2 right now. That is above every possible expectation. Boston College is making that comeback. I think the best case scenario now is we play for a recruiting battle, but Kansas could still be in pretty good shape to jump ahead. Tennessee is really in a good spot for Chad Stevens. Eric Tavares is going to be headed to Wisconsin. I don't necessarily want to give up yet, but we're not going to be able to win a lot of these battles. We're just not. Okay, it's over for Chad Stevens. We gave it a good run, but just not to be this time around. No chance now on McCracken. Amari Funk is over. Am I ready to give up on Jared Snow? Our grades aren't great. I don't feel like
Number 1 in the nation.
possible,
Week
but
11.
it is probably just unlikely. I'm putting 50 on him. Whatever. Next week I'll probably take them all off. It is a recruiting battle for Clay Silvestro. He's got a visit to Boston College week 12. We can't get that playing style up, although I am trying. And I'm still trying to go after some of these under-recruited players. I even had a 5'6" receiver, Enrique Bullocks. 5'6", 177 pounds. Get that guy running. Might be small. Okay, we're starting to lose a little bit. 6 and like 5'6", 177 pounds. Get that guy running. Like 5'6", 177 pounds.
5'6" wide receiver. We have a Nate
Okay, we're starting to lose a little
in
bit.
college football 26.
6 and 4. Not exactly.
We got Nate in college football 26 before GTA 6.
Tough look.
That's fucking aura. Shout out to Nate.
They're 8-1. They're killing it in the MAC. But this is the must win. Kent State. Kent read, Kent write, Kent State. They are 2-7. This is the battle for, there's a wheel involved. Battle for the wagon wheel. We are slightly worse than Kent State, but we have been performing better. So I'm just going to trust the process, and hopefully we have 7 wins and not 5 losses as Clay Silvestro picked Boston College. That is,
Bro, the funniest part about this is
we did win the battle for the
me and Zay already talked about it. I told him to take himself out the thumbnail.
is headed to BC.
I told him to go with a natural thumb. Like,
In the end, our grades were just not good enough. And LSU is going to steal the show there with Nick Whitney, a 4-star running back. I don't think we made a mistake going after the 5-star or any of the 4-stars because we were right there.
right?
We just don't have the hours. The hours should be going up because we had a
What the fuck is your thumbnail? It's me in the hot tub.
the 5'6" guy. We're going to go back to
Like, I'm gonna post.
Shire.
I'm gonna post. Hold on.
The rings. I don't want to say anything too inflammatory, but wasn't for me. Nick Whitney gonna head to LSU. Jared Snow probably not gonna be an Akron Zip. So I'm looking here at our coaches. James Ward is a master motivator, so that's already a decent start. But can any of these guys recruit even a little bit? I think I'm just gonna fire my coordinators here and look to upgrade with some guys that can actually.
Can't believe he really.
Talent.
He kept that as his thumbnail too. That's blowing me.
Sorry. 4th in the MAC. Toledo and Buffalo
over for me. Bro, that shit
So
pissing
they're going to be
it pissing me off.
for that MAC championship. Is there a championship game for the MAC? I think there is. Jeremiah Smith wins the Heisman.
Jeremiah Smith wins the Heisman, of course.
Just feeds Jeremiah Smith, I suppose.
Get out. Get your shit.
Texas State
Get out
active.
of my room.
Early National Signing Day brings only pain. Play Sylvester, dude. So sad. We're going to need to do a lot of work in the offseason. Because currently
Get
we
out.
have 0 picks. But we are on the verge of
That was just crazy.
a few, like a lot. Ooh. Steve Wheeler as talent developer.
Oh, gang.
Recruiter. I'm going to
Oh.
look around for elite recruiter.
Gonna make
Welcome everybody to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
I win the Big 12 championship.
That good.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Bowling Green Falcons offense comes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble. That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Checks this down to the running back. They make the tackle,
It was
but
fucking
not
weird. It was
before a
fast.
solid gain on that pass.
How he caught the
Looks like
ball.
a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Just ran away from the defense. Setting the tone early. How about the execution? Opening drive of a conference championship game.
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. Usually it takes you maybe a series or two to just kind of get settled in, especially with all the hype. But not this offense. Got to give them a lot of credit. They were ready to go.
I do not
and
mean to
really
do that.
showed up on that opening drive.
And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. So Cincinnati's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk. But
We need some of these guys to start committing. We need more hours. We need our entire team to not transfer out again. That would be helpful. Well, we're finally going to have players commit. We get that ton, but we are in a tough position. I think we spread ourselves a little bit too thin, even on 3 stars. Going after the 5-star was not the problem. I think the problem was that we went after too many players, and then the deal breakers crushed us. Well,
so here we go. An exciting start of the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, it's Burks. And the defense brings him down.
Boy, anything at this point in the game, when you get down to 1st and goal, you get positive yards,
We
that's
need
a
to
good
stop.
thing. Now, what will they do here on 2nd goal? They spread this defense out, try to create some one-on-one matchups.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Bearcats. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Oh, man, I think the defense was so caught up with their eyes on the quarterback, they completely lose the running back out of the backfield. Nice job by the play caller here of getting the ball out to the running back instead of the receiver for the touchdown.
Point after, not quite through. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Falcons offense is back out there now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Bro, when you sim in 25, the wear and tear on your players is like deadly, bro. My entire defense fucking
incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. But he stopped short of the first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Receiver makes the grab. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Direct snap to the back. Oh, and he did not make it. A big 4th down stop. A chance to claim the lead here, but it's a turnover on downs. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
fuck is the rest of my team? I have 11 players. Why do I only see fucking 3?
Do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
They'll hand it off. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tailback with another carry. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. He's moving out of the pocket now. Makes the defender
Get the
miss.
ball.
Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. A timeout is called. We talk some strategy in this very important drive. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
Chris, this is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations, this is where you want to be able to score and kill the clock. Some teams do it better than others, and that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be interesting to see how this offense navigates this spot in the field.
Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Looking to the end zone.
We got a minute. We need a tud and we got a minute. We need a tud and we got a minute.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal tip. Hold your breath here. And he knocks that one right through.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
After extending the lead with a field goal, they'll kick it off now, trying to make the offense go a long way to win it. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. And it comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On first down, it's play action.
No. Okay.
And it's complete
Whoa,
downfield.
that's a fucking waste.
And a
Come on,
big
bro.
gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, it's a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this
Come the
game
fuck
up.
on.
We may be headed to overtime.
Come on.
Now a crucial PAT attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And with time a factor here late in the game, he'll just take a knee and they'll start the drive at the 25. And here comes the Bearcats offense
31
back out onto the field.
seconds.
How do you play this now? Do you call a conservative play and just wait for overtime, or try to make something happen and win it in regulation? Quick throw.
Hey, you dumb.
Oh, he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring out second down. We'll give it to the running back.
Fumble.
Comes out. The offense able to retain possession.
Gosh.
Very lucky to still have a chance to win this.
Edging me, bro.
So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
I know we gotta play defense first. Let's get this stop real quick. Let's get the fucking stop real quick.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab behind the line and spurts. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Pressure is coming. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Like a 40-yard kick.
But you can't run long, developing
All we need is a
play-action
tug.
passes like that.
All we need is a
if
tug.
The offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they line up now knowing a
This is a blitz.
touchdown
I know
wins
it's a
the
blitz.
football game.
I want
Need a
to.
field goal at least, and he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
Great job by this offense of winning this game, doing what they needed to do to be able to secure victory. They knew what they were facing. Incredible job of executing. The quarterback puts the ball in the money, and this game is history.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Big 12 champions. Bowling Green.
First look at Garfield, that quarterback, certainly a really important game when he's decisive. Good block. Got to find Alex Adams. That's who points in a big way. Adams should be a monster in the slot. Oh, is that intercepted? Oh, it's going to be a pick six. I don't really know how that happened. You're getting housed. Ohio up 21-0 is calling timeouts after they forced the 4th and 2. I mean, they are absolutely playing for it all. We've got to go to Adams. He makes the catch. If we can get points before the half, we still lose. So do we have a step, though? We got to launch it up. It's intercepted. I don't know what to do. The O-line gives me basically no time, and we try to take a shot. We have points somehow. We have more points somehow. Oh, my goodness. This is suddenly not over.
Heisman
We are
winner,
driving. We
baby.
got the football. 4th quarter.
Let's go ahead, win the natty. Best defensive player. Come on. Let's go ahead, get the natty. Let's go out with a Heisman winner. Best quarterback award. Where's the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm?
Maybe a screen.
Where's the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm?
Could be really good. It's not really a spot where you want to play for 3, though.
6 INTs.
We might
What a
not have
go.
a ton of options. Okay, there was no blocking going on there.
Lombardi, little. Come on, bro.
3 interceptions with Larry Garfield. Okay, not his best game. But
Number 1 team in the nation. We're winning the natty,
it would be nice.
and we're getting on 2K for a couple
I
hours.
know it's late to settle for
Then I
3.
might take a nap.
Our defense is really
Not
stepped
gonna
up,
lie.
and we're going to need them to step up.
Let me take this
Even
time.
more. Do we run for it on first? I think we're gonna. We need to stop. Safety up, don't play action. Not good. I will say up late in the 4th quarter.
Motherfucker dropped at 12, so my alarm for 12 is useless.
Please get to the outside. It's not gonna happen. Jeez. I'm gonna say it's technically not over yet, but it does look really bad. You're not actually gonna take the ball out of my hands here. I'm gonna hold on to that if you don't mind. The right move is probably take 3 and then try for the onside kick. But we have a touchdown. Our quarterback, and his accuracy is not even that bad. How do you miss that? Up the seam. All right, touchdown. We're going to find Newell. We probably need to go for 2 here. That's not my favorite because I don't trust this team. But that makes it so an onside kick. We only need 3. We get like a little all right, that'll work. We have the tight end. Nice catch. 12 seconds. We have 3 timeouts. The game is actually
Maryland.
over.
Depending on how this first drive go, I'm a sim.
To have a
We
chance.
down set her down their
Timeout.
fucking
Not
necks. I'm simming.
technically, but it would really help a lot. 4th and 17. 2 seconds
Welcome, folks, to
left.
downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off 1 playoff victory.
Brian
See
Williams
the
won the
number 9
Heisman in
seed in this playoff, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Bowling Green Falcons.
Come on, man.
Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler. You're in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit, and here we go.
I'll give you
A
out a
college
belt real
football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. So Bowling Green's offense in less than ideal position of that poor return. Of course, this game in Atlanta, I think, is the mecca of college football. And over the years here in the Peach Bowl, we've seen underdog teams like UCF and Houston really come in here and make their own piece of history.
And Chris, think about it. The Peach Bowl, kind of like the Cotton Bowl, has been a major winner in this playoff expansion. They put on a great game, and they've already had some memorable moments. Who could forget in 2015 2022, the field goal in the game that potentially wins it for Ohio State was kicked in 2022 and wide left and hits the ground in the year of 2023.
Big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 45. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception in here early in the game.
We're going to start to focus on other aspects here in the very near future. We're only coach level 15, and Motivator's in a really, really good spot. Battle Los Angeles. UCLA defeats USC in the national championship. We are ranked number 24 in the final poll. And I mean, I'd like to think our overall gets a lot better here in the near future. We need to keep our top talent, though. Bill Davis, looking ahead to the draft. Oh, he could be a 7th round.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right.
If you're not being heavily recruited,
I was calling you to ask you the question that I sent in the group chat. I was like, if you got work or not. But look though, I just sent you that screenshot, right? Don't reply. Don't even look at it. Don't reply. Don't look at it yet. I'm finna screenshot it to let her know I sent it. Then you can look at it.
you have no chance to begin with.
All right, you go ahead.
Might actually have a chance. Hopefully we start out 1-0 because a lot of these players have deal breaker of championship
Yeah, you feel me?
contender
But
they're actually able to go after, and B is the lowest they will consider. So starting out 1-0 at least is a really, really nice start. Air Force should have been a win, but it maybe could not have been. Could have been a loss is what a better way to say that. And we are in the mix for a few of these. We have 5 5-stars that we're going after right now. I don't think it's
Me?
impossible that we're going to bring in some of these players. Now, some of them, it's not looking great.
bro, because I'm a sexy grown fat nigga game.
But you never know what it's going to look like when you jump into the top 5. So if we just stay the course, we actually will have a chance. If we can just somehow arrange it so they both visit simultaneously, or like I say both of them, like a few of them together maybe. We forget, complimentary visits going. We are going to be in a position to land some of those guys. It's not a given. It's again maybe unlikely.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think let's take the chance to get some 5-stars, and they could completely change the program. I think we have a bigger chance to land 5-stars than some of these 4-stars. We're still guaranteed to be able to get 3-stars, so let's take the chance. That's what I'm saying. I'm fooling myself into believing it's a possibility. It doesn't look that bad for these 5-stars. It doesn't look that bad. Georgia Tech pulled their offer. That means Florida might make quite the push, but it really doesn't look that bad. If we go on a win streak here, starting 3-0 would be great.
Hold on. What the fuck is Pinterest though, bro? What is Pinterest?
Other things are hopefully pretty good.
Oh, I'm not hip.
3-0. Championship contender, unfortunately, is not
Get the fuck out of here. You can text people on that?
we lose to FCS East.
You can text people on that?
And some of these are really going to be battles. But I'm telling you, it's not impossible. You need to take the chance, otherwise you're never going to get these players. But I know it's not likely. But if we can even just get one, that would be.
You know what comes after that, bro.
We are 5-0.
Text Snail.
Not anyone's particularly tough outside of Rutgers, but we are just winning.
Text Dale, bro. Get ready.
Style.
Ready to start seeing random ass green messages popping up on your phone, bro.
Welcome everyone to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been
We ain't
so
gonna speak
much
about
that's
how I
gone
know
into
that,
getting
bro.
here, twists and turns, and now
Play.
it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And it almost feels like we were destined
But
to
shit,
get
what?
to this
Hey,
point. The top
you
two
bought the
seeds
game
in
already, or
college
nah? You
football
just gonna sit in the
have
Discord when we get
survived.
on?
They've been on a collision course all season long. They've come through the challenges and the distractions, and now they'll fight for that beautiful trophy. As we'll see
All right,
the
there you go.
number
Listen
two
to
seed
him.
in
Now he's
this
ready to become
playoff,
Punch
the
Made Dev.
Wisconsin
Get the fuck off my
Badgers,
phone, dude.
taking on a team from the Big 12.
Look at my
the
phone,
Lincoln
bro.
Falcons. For EA Sports College
Niggas
Football,
ready to become
Chris
Punch
Fowler,
Made
joined as
Dev,
always
damn.
by Kirk Herbstreit. And
Niggas
this
played.
is it. Two teams
Nigga
enter.
played.
One team leaves here as national
Our best
champions.
natty game
Let's get this going.
against Wisconsin, mods. It's the natty game against Wisconsin, mods.
Here we go with the
Put myself
kickoff.
up here.
This is it, the ultimate game in college football.
The championship
National
game against
championship at stake.
Wisconsin.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
Might get on 2K, or I might have y'all watch this bingo video while I nap hours. Well, for surely when I shower, because I walk in my room.
Is tremendous. We are 16 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity.
Wisconsin, really.
Let's see who can handle it better.
Catch made across the middle by the running back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. They're going to run it here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Here's
No,
the
no.
deep
Okay.
downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
That one was tight. We're back in for Braden Murphy. He had a good visit. We were right there with Colorado if we had hours on him. Man, it sucks that he locked us out briefly. Because that could have been the huge bump that we needed. All right, we got our
Second down after that run on the previous play.
The five-star edge with big
Play action fake, looking to throw.
is our first five-star.
Nice grab. It's Montgomery. They tackle him, but the game moves
Program.
the ball to the 36.
I hate how he says program.
In all of our prep work coming into
program.
this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with them.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Oh
Going
my
for a big
gosh.
play downfield. He could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown.
Right
Bowling
down the
Green. And it's 7-0 after the BAT.
But they are beatable. Well, sadness in Akron, but the fans are used to it. We actually lose. We go 7-1. Cornell picks Georgia.
What? Well, why are they going touch for Taylor?
That was probably always going to happen. We got unlucky with the deal breaker striking at the wrong time.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
USC, dude. That's so annoying.
Toss play, running right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Great tackle. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Hold them. Hold them to a field goal. If they hold them to a field goal,
This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. Running out of time in the pocket.
sack. Come on.
Pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Come on. Get gritty, right? Yeah, come on.
Defense giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away.
Wow, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead.
They made that foot.
This one is
Oh
certainly
my,
a
they're
long way
trolling,
from being
right?
over here before.
There's no way in.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Gets rid of it on the move. The pass is intercepted. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway.
They beat us in the MAC championship last year. They are our one loss this year, right?
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's going to take off here. He stopped just short of the first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
First down.
They bring him down, but not before he moves the sticks with a first down gain. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it go.
He dropped it.
Incomplete. The defender arrived the same
He
time as the
dropped
football.
it.
And now it's second down.
I got a first.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Will he score here?
Get it. Come on. Come on.
What composure by this offense to now score with under
Come
15
on.
seconds to go.
Going into college football 26 on a natty with the Bowling Green fucking Falcons, man.
PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth quarter. The pressure of PAT is good, and they take the lead here in the final seconds. And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible.
Hit it.
Start of the 25.
Multiple rebuild.
The
The Wyoming rebuild. The Marshall rebuild. All the rebuilds. We touched on Louisville and on YouTube actually. We touched on who else? San Jose State. We touched on
Makes the catch downfield.
okay.
Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. First down. They're going to throw the football. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. The tackle is made, and now it's official. We have our national champions.
1 point natty win, bro. A natty win's a natty win, bro. Come on, Mods.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Cook Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Bowling Green Falcons.
Third and 5. Make a play. Matt is on the line. It's three options. Big hit, no fumble. 4th and 4. Ohio, no choice but to go for it. They do it 3 timeouts. Quarterback looking to take off. We're looking to bring him down. We don't have the speed. The backup quarterback comes into the game and scores the game-tying touchdown.
We won the last natty for college football 26. Really, what I want to do real quick is one last victory lap. All to click. I just want to click everything in the game. Honesty, road to glory. Ultimate Team, road to CFP. Play now, play a friend. Might even click the mini games. Never touched it. You feel me? I just want to click everything to let this game know it really has done me justice. All right, come on. Mini games. Back right back out. Open practice. Back right back out. Play now. Back right back out. Good friend. Right back out. Dynasty. We just won it. Right back out. With the glory. Me and Peterson Pablos will be taking our skills to college football 26. Whether he's a quarterback or a running back or a corner. Put up Ultimate Team. I'm gonna do a whole little run through an Ultimate Team. I had a nice little team. '98. I barely played this shit. I really want to give a shout out to these two guys for really riding it with me. Shout out JJ Watt. Shout out who else was here from the get go. I probably done sold their ass, but shout out to Nick Scorton and the Malik Neighbors for riding with me all the way. Yeah, back out. Road to college football playoffs. Back out. The fun. It was a great time playing this game, man. Oh, I got 1,500 hours played on this. It'll be 11 from 16. So if this game dropped on Wednesday, I'll have 1,600 hours played. But it's on to greater things. In 5 hours, 7 minutes, at 12 noon, big noon kickoff. Shout out to EA. It hurts my soul to do. Long live college football 25. Oh gosh, that game was amazing. That game carried me through ups and downs and lefts and rights. Ups and downs and lefts and rights. I got every trophy in the game. I got every trophy in the game. I got every trophy in the game. Some niggas don't even got every trophy in the game. I do. But now we're on 2K. Yeah, fuck that giggle shit. Oh.
Weaving through traffic. Luke Weaver, the Yankees reliever, is the backup quarterback at Ohio. It's 21 all, playing for all the marbles.
We gonna sit here and vibe on 2K till the game drop.
The Auburn, Alabama Iron Bowl call. There goes Davis. Akron's gonna win the football game. Davis. They won't keep him off the field tonight. But maybe they will, because it looks like they're doing a great job of security here. Big touchdown by Davis. We're going to win the MAC. 2:49 to play.
He got a ring. Oh my gosh. He has a rainbow follow through.
First down or two.
He's gonna be off.
Victory formation. You just wait out the clock. We're going to win this football game. That is the final kneel down.
Oh my God, bro.
Zips.
Why do niggas play like this? Like, you niggas is fucking weirdos.
Ohio. They gave it a good fight. Got to give credit to the Bobcats. And what looks like Brett Bielema. There's really no way to know. But what an effort. 28-21. There were trials and tribulations, but we battled to victory and triumph. 4-star Cullen Qualls, the corner of Oakland, or out of Oakland, has picked the best team that there is, the Akron Zips. Now, everyone else is not making the same right decision. And in fact, losing the linebacker is kind of a tough one. Barry Jasmine picks Ole Miss over the Zips. He was a top 100 guy as Darian Mensah transferred to USC and won the Heisman. But we actually did make the college football playoff, and this is not.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not doing
this.
this.
Is Miami.
College football.
Oh my goodness.
I'll
CFP
delete.
in year 3. I didn't think it was possible, but we have.
I will delete 2K.
Early national signing days here.
I will delete 2K.
Bummed about some of these
What
guys.
the fuck? I'm not doing no off ball. Like, bro, I was just vibing. Then I'm mad. Like, do you see how easy it is to piss me off on this game? That's all niggas do is off ball. Nigga, click your sorry ass on.
We were right there, and unfortunately, just did not get the roll of the dice to go our way. Now we have won a lot of them, so I'm not complaining.
Okay, fix my stream shit, gang. Like, these niggas be on me on this game, cuz.
You found out about Steve Soriano. We lost Jay Rabe. We cannot lose Steve Soriano. This would be devastating because, in my opinion, he's as good or better than every 5-star that we had. Like, either committed or otherwise. He is the one. 3-star dual threat quarterbacks. Maybe one to watch. Right now, in terms of top classes, last time I checked, we were 109. That should be moving on up. 104. Wow. Yeah, what did I say? I know a thing or two about recruiting. Nearly top 100 class. It's going to look a lot better, I promise. We're not going to beat Miami. Unless we do. Now, just after the first play, I was getting the sense, shock of the year, that Miami is bigger, faster, stronger. And then we had a couple of really nice plays. 3 rushes for 21 yards after a loss of 1. We were running the ball effectively with Michael Allen. But, of course, as soon as I start talking, it goes downhill. And that would have been a much better play had I known the button.
Can we not off ball, bro? Like, can we just play 2K game? You bought this game to sit on a center in the corner
You're not telling me the stadium
and not guard nothing?
On the left cannot hear
Like,
the ball.
what?
Get it to the back. We knew that was RB. Sometimes it's RB, sometimes it's Y. I still don't like that in football games the running back button changes from RB to Y. Obviously, it depends on which receivers are on the field, but I wish it was just the running back's always RB. That would be ideal. But we're actually driving. I thought we'd see probably a 3 and out. Miami would score instantly when they touch the football, and that may end up happening when we jump on a defense. But we are moving the ball right now on a very good Hurricane defense. Obviously, nothing like their early 2000s team, but they've got some players. Saw Ruben Bain out there. He could end up being one of the top players in the 2026 NFL draft. Has some things to clean up, but has some big-time potential.
I'm clearly just
not find the hole. Oh, that's wide open. Absolutely wide open. Hills down inside the 5. Give me QB Blast for a touchdown. What's nice about QB Blast is they typically don't bring a lot on the line of scrimmage because we have 5 wide. And you can find mismatches as Garfield breaks a tackle and gets into the end zone. We actually are ahead of Miami. I can't believe it. 3rd down and 6. This would be a huge stop. If we can get a stop and a score, dare I say we would upset the Miami Hurricanes. That's good defense. Hopefully that forces the field goal attempt. And it looks like they are going to try it, which would be A-okay with me. Anytime you can hold Miami to less than a touchdown, you're going to feel pretty good about it when you are the Akron Zips. 7-3. Okay, it's 7-6, and we don't have the ball. A lot has happened, and none of it good. Miami going to go for it on 4th and 3, opting not to take the lead, which is basically free. Read option, there's a shed, but we just don't have the speed. That's the biggest difference between us and a team like Miami right now. They just have better athletes, and that's pretty tough to contend with. It is 14-13, though. We take the lead. As we approach the 4th quarter, it is still close as anything, and we actually take the lead on a this is Matthew, clearly, a Matthew Schramm field goal. They've punted the ball. We have possession. Oh, my goodness. 2:41 to play. Miami's in the process of calling timeouts. We have the lead in the fourth quarter. QB blast. Just go down. Just go down. Just go down. Miami calls their penultimate timeout. Just one remaining. And we might QB blast all the way home. What an upset this would be. I mean, we're used to beating Miami of Ohio. We are not used to beating Miami, the U. Although they're really, lately they've been used to losing a lot of games they should probably be winning. QB blast all the way to the finish line. That is the 2-minute timeout. We are 2 minutes away from a shocking quarterfinal upset victory over Miami. And just, I'm taking a page out of Mario Cristobal's book here. Not kneeling the ball when you have the win lined up. And that's basically what we have lined up. Up the middle, Allen, just go down. That's the ball game. Victory formation. We have upset the top 5 ranked Miami Hurricanes. Are you kidding me? Year 3. Heisman difficulty. The Hurricanes are going home. The Zips of all teams are moving on. What an effort. CFP game winners here in year 3. I really can't believe that. That's an incredible, incredible run. We're going to jump in to a semi-final. I didn't think we'd even be in the CFP, let alone getting ready to take on, number 4 Arkansas. They're 12-1. They kind of, in my head, feel beatable, but they went 12-1 in the SEC. Texas went undefeated. They'll play Boston College, so maybe that quarterback made the right decision. Utah, Clemson, Ohio State, USC at the bottom of the bracket. Out of everyone that I want to play here, I would probably rank the bottom 3 of like most wanting to play. The worst 3 teams, Boston College, Arkansas, and Utah. So we got a decent draw here. Arkansas is an SEC team, though. You never really know. They were dominant, but they're at 84 overall. That feels beatable. We're playing for a lot here. New head coach for Arkansas does not look like Sam Pittman. Maybe he's not.
Get off my dick, nigga.
Licensed into the game. 5 minutes on the clock. Let's go.
November 24th, 47,013 game. The fuck up, 2K.
17-0. 24-0. We can get on the board here. Comeback is on. 24-8. Fourth quarter. 27-8. Well, we had a great season. It's over now. Players leaving. Hopefully not many freshmen that we just brought in. So a lot of these guys are trying to transfer out already, but we actually have a decent chance to retain some of them. I might just work the top of this list. Ooh, we got a very low to stay, and that's good on the offensive line as well. But quarterback, we're good at. Keeping Toby Tongue is good, and then I'm probably just going to try the freshman. I mean, we have a medium chance, and it's actually going really, really well. 2 left. Players leaving is kind of tough, but I think this went pretty well for the most part. Like, you're not going to keep everybody, but medium chance, looks like you've got a pretty good chance to keep those guys. We have more 4-stars on the way. Brand exposure is still not.
Oh my gosh. He has a good team.
It's just not.
Hopefully he doesn't off.
But how can we?
His jerseys are ugly as shit. His jersey looks like he's off.
Hopefully we're able to go after some actual good players, and there is a 4-star top 10 transfer that wants to maybe go to Kennesaw State. What? All right. Well, that'd be a really nice receiver to add, even if he's a little stupid. That's okay. Miles Davis would be a great one to add. Hall of Fame name. It has finally happened.
Hey, gang, you got this good-ass team, and we really going to sit here and off-ball?
Has committed to the, what team am I? The Akron Zips.
Yeah, you got it, gang. I already do.
Top 15. We're going to end up with a top class. I don't know if it's going to be top 10, but it's going to be top 25 probably. Top 25 is still good. National signing day is here. And it's going to end up being a
what up, gangster?
Class. I got in on the
listen to me.
A little bit too late.
It's clearly early morning. My teams feel like nothing but off balls.
That was a little
What I'm gonna do is,
We do
what I'm
end
gonna
up
do
with
is, I'm gonna put y'all
32nd class
on Bengals,
5 stars, 4 4 stars,
rebuild.
13 3 stars. Really good overall, and we are really, really trending in the right direction. Trimble's an 88. We do need more at quarterback. I'm really interested to see these
Me?
freshmen.
Oh my gosh, that was my face cam.
But
Cut that off.
that is a really, really nice start for us. Steve Soriano.
And we're finna go watch
78
Bengal.
overall.
We're gonna watch
quarterback. Only normal dev though.
Bengal and
That is bizarre. He's such an elite find with the worst dev trade.
and if I'm not up, y'all have
That
TD
is
Barrett.
interesting. And our conference prestige is
So
not
y'all enjoy
Do
this.
we leave the MAC
Cut it up.
after winning it? It's looking like a possibility. Training results are here. We actually did have some dev trait upgrades at quarterback. Impact now for Larry Garfield. That'll be a big difference. And we also had, of course, the legendary Hills go up in dev trait. That, of course, is Brandon Hills, who has gold shifty, dev trait up to impact. So we're looking pretty good. We're at 80 overall now. And hopefully guys, don't transfer because they're not playing as true freshmen. But I might have to change the depth chart in a way that gets some of these guys a little bit more playing time. But we've got a really good group of receivers. I'm just worried that some of these guys that are buried a little bit more in the depth chart are going to ask to transfer. Because even if playtime is their main deal breaker or not, they'll just transfer anyway. So 5 stars can't sit the bench. They've got to play. Okay, we're going to stay in the MAC for one more year. I just don't think we're good enough to move to the Big Ten just yet. We're actually on the edge, but it's going to be an auto loss basically if we play any of Penn State, USC, Oregon, Ohio State. It's just kind of a tough spot to be in. So we're going to hang out in the MAC for another year. Now, our school prestige, I think, did go up slightly. We have A- championship contender. That's pretty good. We're still super low on brand exposure. Pro potential is terrible overall. Coach stability is still low. Like, we're still just not great overall, but we are improving slightly. So we are in week 3 of 2028, 2-0, but unfortunately we have the displeasure of playing Auburn out of conference, of course. Week 3, not exactly what you want. Recruiting's going fairly well. Some 5-star pocket passer, Ben Lanier, that is just not being recruited. So we are in the lead over anybody else. And then Cornell Nix didn't have any offers until Arkansas got in the mix. And am I wasting my time going after 2 quarterbacks? Maybe, but I don't mind having the depth. These 2 are star-type players, and we may just not end up getting one of them if we throw all our eggs in that basket. So I am going after both. I'm going after multiple running backs. There are some really, really good receivers in this class that I do think we have a chance to get, again, even if it's not great. Kyrie Littlejohn is amazing. So that'd be a really, really nice player to get. There are a number of guys on the board that I just think would be awesome. Ramon Pippen, maybe we have the best chance out of a lot of these guys, to be honest. We have Brett Favre's son, Richard, who I think would be good. But, it is tough to get 4 and 5 stars to Akron. So a lot of these players that we're going after are just going to be, a 0% chance of getting them. And that's not, wise maybe to leave them on the board when I could put other players on there. But I think we'll be okay for now. Donald Leon would be cool to bring in. I think D'Angelo Naylor would be like a guarantee, provided he doesn't get offered from anybody else, obviously. But I need more points, I think, on Raphael Allen. Corner is just a particularly weak position for us right now. If you look at our depth chart, quarterback looks pretty good. We still, of course, have Larry Garfield, but this is his final year here. Steve Soriano, due to conference prestige, is likely going to transfer out. So we need a 5-star freshman quarterback to come in and start right away next year. And then at running back, we're losing Michael Allen. We're losing Fame AJ Boye, the former corner for the Jags and Texans. And then Josh Parkey could step in, but I think we are going to need more at running back. But again, you look at corner, and it's just not good. I moved Micah Strickland from free safety to corner just because he's got a skill set that says he should be able to play corner at a really, really high level, maybe even better than safety. So he's the new CB1. And then our CB1 from this past class, Cullen Qualls, the true freshman, is just going to play free safety for this year. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent change, but I think it's a good change for right now. As you guys know, it just continues to be a push and pull, trying to figure out, okay, which players do we actually have a chance to bring in, and which players are we wasting our time with? Because we may be in the top 3 for a lot of these different guys. However, being in the top 3 doesn't really even mean you have a chance, as we beat Auburn 41-24. It wasn't even particularly close. We've scored 42, 42, and 41. Doesn't seem to matter who we play. Whether it's FCS East, Wyoming, or an SEC team, we're going to be scoring 40 plus. And our defense is playing well enough. We do need to get some visits going, though. So I need to take hours away on some. I don't think we're, like, necessarily dead on some of these guys yet. If we can time up a visit right, like, this looks really bad. If somebody showed me this and said, hey, should I keep recruiting this guy? I would say, no, what are you, stupid? But, or ignorant, or I don't know, whatever. Yet here I am still trying to recruit him because he looks so good. I'm like, if there's a 1% chance we can bring this guy in, I'm going to go for it. And that's not wise, especially when you're a small school with limited hours. But, I mean, I'm going to probably do it anyway. We honestly just don't have the ability to even get visits going, to be honest. Like, Clemson and LSU are just putting in way more. Like, there's a chance they slow down, but it really doesn't look like it's going to happen. I guess I'd rather have the hours at this point. You know, it's easy to do the whole, like, sunk cost fallacy thing and say, well, we've already put so many points in. Let's continue putting points in, but it's just not going to happen for us. And I think it's important to admit that probably earlier than I just did. But, you know, sometimes it's tough to, because I'm like, well, we may actually have a chance, but yeah, we don't. Yep, Labato picked Clemson, Little John to LSU, and Zach McFadden to Minnesota. We never really went after him. We are 5-0, top 15 right now, doing great. And take these guys off of our board. Our play style apparently wasn't even good enough anyway. And now Georgia has unfortunately passed us for Ramon Pippen. And they've got a visit. This one I actually feel like isn't fully dead, though. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like this one's not fully dead. With a visit, with some complimentary visits going on, this one's super dead. Maybe we've got something. I don't know. I mean, probably not. Like, I totally get that. Richard Favre doesn't really look that great either. Like, we're not exactly dominating recruiting right now, unfortunately. We're on good pace to get Ben Lanier. There's that. What about for running back? That looks okay. Not amazing. Dude, Arkansas is a problem now. But if we can just get some complimentary visits for our edge rusher, we're going to be in business. It's just, it's not, I don't see anyone where it's worth it. And our play style is not good enough for LaMichael Thorpe. And Raphael Allen will not get a complimentary visit because he plays in the secondary. Naylor is ready for a visit, though. And he actually can help out a lot. I think Mormon makes sense because he helps out everybody else. Is this recruitment officially over? It probably is, but it costs $15 for a complimentary visit. That feels worth it to me. Larry Garfield has set the Akron career passing touchdowns record. We will remember you forever, Larry Garfield. And this is what I was afraid of. Miami has now offered Ben Lanier. Now we've got to turn it on a little bit. But we have hours. We can do it. We might be getting Favre on campus at the exact right time. Ramon Pippen doesn't look great, but I still think there's a chance with the well-timed visit. When you go after 5 stars, you're going to get burnt. You know, it's like playing with fire. And I expect that we're going to get burnt. I get it.
but the upside outweighs the downside, I would say. Get a big win over Central Michigan. I don't think our recruiting class is going to be as good as it was last year, but then again, I still think we're probably on pace for like at least 2 5-stars, and that's what we did last year. So maybe I'm just selling myself short a little bit. Pippen does pick Georgia. That sucks. Mormon was never really going to be committing to Akron, which is okay, as Michael Allen has set the Akron career rushing touchdowns record. We still should be undefeated, I'm assuming. Braden Trimble goes 11 for 158 and 3 touchdowns. That is the National Offensive Player of the Week. Just crushing it. We're 7-0, number 12 in the nation. But even though we missed on some of these other players, tell me we're still in a good position overall. Cornell Nix, this is a good spot to be in. It's not amazing. Arkansas could still end up getting him, but it's a good position, even if it's not great. Lanier is in a really good spot. I still probably want to get him on campus, and ideally a receiver or an offensive lineman would join him. I think he will absolutely be a part of our class. I almost think no matter what, but I guess I'm not quite ready to say that. Malik Clark has set the Akron career receptions record. Now, he just transferred in. I wonder if that's just overall, because he didn't do it at Akron completely, but I guess his stats transferred from the previous place. And oh man, Cornell Nix is going to come right down to the wire. Oh, we're about to experience so much pain. Rashard Favre is going to Pitt. That is a given. So I just got to pull out. I got to pull out. This year, more than the others, I've definitely stayed in way too long on players we probably didn't have a very good chance to get. I just need to start getting some commits. We're 8-0, right? We're on track to win the MAC again pretty easily. Finally, a commit. It's 5-star running back Adrian Nagy from Leonardtown, Maryland, and another one, 4-star Mike linebacker D'Angelo Naylor. That is a big one. Favre picks Pitt. Thor picks Georgia Tech. Our play style deal breaker on him just ended up being an F. So we didn't really have a chance to get him, unfortunately. In terms of the players that are supposedly going to transfer out, it really doesn't look that bad right now. So I'm not really too worried about that. And I feel like we have reinforcements, as Malik Clark has set the career receiving yards record. Maybe 1 week away on Cornell Nix. I just need him to commit before that Arkansas visit. Lanier, I think the week 12 visits timed up pretty nicely. I think we're going to get 2 5-star quarterbacks, which does create an interesting dynamic. There's no way around that. But we're going to figure it out. And we're going to get Dylan Maples on campus to get a big-time offensive lineman with the other skill players. He's not a skill player, but the quarterback, the running back. I think that's going to look pretty nice. We're out on Raphael Allen. Our hard sell just didn't fit, so we had to just send the house, and Notre Dame's just going to beat us head-to-head, which sucks. Cornell Nix has committed. 5-star quarterback from OKC. Raphael Allen picked Notre Dame. JaMychal Beatty to Cincinnati. We are 10-0. What a season. Clearly just too good for the MAC at this point, and simulating quite well. Miami's starting to make a big push for Ben Lanier, but we're going to have him on campus week 12 against NIU. He's got a complimentary. I feel like we are in a good spot. I think we will get 2 5-star quarterbacks, which maybe not exactly what you're looking for, but we'll figure out who's the best, and we'll play the best guy. Yeah, I think this year we did bite off a little bit more than we could chew, but recruiting, I think, still has gone fairly well, and the season obviously has gone incredibly well. We are 11-0. We're a lock to play in the MAC championship. We're about to get Ben Lanier to commit. I don't think there's any chance he doesn't. I really don't. And there is Ben Lanier, 5-star quarterback from Fort Mitchell, Kentucky. Joining him is 3-star right tackle Dylan Maples. Love to see it. 12-0. We're going to be a college football playoff team. I don't see any way that we're not, as Larry Garfield has set the Akron career passing yards record. Seems like he's breaking a new record every week. we're just holding that number 15 ranking. And we've got Ohio. They've been the bane of our existence in the MAC so far. They've been really the only team that causes us consistent problems. And we're looking to put that problem to a permanent end. MAC championship against Ohio. Gonna keep our coordinators. Coach stability is kind of a big thing, and it says we don't really have any right now, which I guess maybe they were worried about our contract coming to an end, but it was just renewed. So maybe that changes as Savara Suggs locks us out. It's tough to get corners. That's kind of been the biggest issue. As we finish 13-0, we are MAC champions. Didn't even bother jumping in because we knew the result. We absolutely dominated the MAC. Ohio probably didn't stand much of a chance. And we will be back in the college football playoff. What a game by Cullen Qualls, the true freshman. We need to win another college football playoff game. That's what's up next. We are number 12. We are guaranteed to be in. We've got to be the highest ranked group of 5. And we should be in. Taking on Penn State in the first round. I don't mind the draw very much. If you look at the season stats, I feel like we would have dominated. And it's almost 4,000 yards, 26 touchdowns to only 1 interception for Larry Garfield in his final season. We ran the ball really effectively. Michael Allen was great. Fame E.J. Boye played all right. I wish Josh Parkey would have done a little bit more. Did score 7 touchdowns. I made him our starting fullback, and that paid off. So hopefully he doesn't transfer out. As Braden Trimble and Malik Clark had great years. Byron Cole, actually, I think was very good as well. We have a really good receiving core. I mean, look at the overalls, 91, 88, 89. This team is, like, legitimately good, as we had 16 TFLs for Jaden Woods. Dorian Eddy, the true freshman, at 13, also 9 sacks, 11.5 for Jaden Woods. Not many interceptions, but the secondary isn't really that good. And we have not done a good enough job getting better players in the secondary. It is hard, but at least we're able to upgrade individual ratings, and that should help out the secondary a little bit for this potential college football playoff run. We'll see if our draw ends up being Penn State. I don't know if the actual bracket is locked at this point. I think it could be, as we do land a 3-star linebacker, Fanau Ringo. Linebacker is kind of a weak position for us as well, but it's going to get better with 4-star linebacker DeMarcus Bliss from Bountiful, Utah. There's a lot going on there to unpack, as Junior Chung picks Pitt, and Kendall Briles wins the Broyles Award for Coordinator of the Year. Hopefully he sticks around, as Kansas State quarterback Treston McMillan threw for 5,000 yards with 45 touchdowns. That is a pretty good performance, and it will be Penn State. College football playoff. We have already won a CFP game. We are undefeated. Obviously, though, Penn State is going to be heavily favored in this game. Do our DBs look any better after the upgrades? I mean, they should a little bit, right? Even if nothing crazy. Yeah, I mean, the secondary, it's just not that good. It's like a +2 overall boost there. Just, I don't think that's going to be significant enough, but Penn State's a 93 overall. This is a good luck situation. We're going to need it. Oh, and we're at Penn State as well. That's right. Not where you want to be. But maybe we start hot, and maybe we even stay in it, and we can have a chance to beat them. It's 3-3. Like, our defense is playing great. We have some good guys up front. We're limiting the Penn State offense right now. The problem is our offense is being heavily limited as well. But it's close. Gonna need some things to go our way, but it is somewhat close right now. Larry Garfield has 85 yards passing. The Penn State defense clearly has been very, very good, and Cole can't hear the adjustment. We're running really low on time. I don't know how we possibly get this done. Perfect time for a screen. As long as we keep getting first downs or stepping out of bounds, the clock is going to be in a pretty decent spot, although it like barely even stopped there as we hurry up to the line. We just need big plays like now. I'm not seeing it. We need to keep our timeouts. Then we might have a chance. Jeez. Do we have that? It's uncovered. Please, we're going to hit call for a touchdown. Garfield with a dart. Just dropped it right in. They just didn't account for the cross. Absolutely wide open. Our kangaroo loves it. I think his name is Zippy. That makes sense. Byron Cole just completely wide open. Our receivers are good, but Penn State clearly some type of lapse in coverage, and we take advantage with a huge play. 46-yard touchdown to Byron Cole. Come on, defense. Or they pick up the first. 2:41 to play. We have no timeouts. The clock is going to be stopped one time. Why would they snap the ball there? I mean, it worked, I guess, but feels like a mistake. But that's going to be the game. Penn State's going to win 13-10. They, unfortunately, were just better. CFP win goes to Penn State. No upset for us this year. We have UCLA back in the Natty, this time playing Georgia. UCLA is a good team in college football 26. And we are ready for the offseason. We still have some recruitments going on that are very, very important. And obviously, if you've learned anything from this so far, the transfer portal is going to be incredibly important. So we've absolutely got to crush it right now as Georgia crushes UCLA in the national championship. So we are actually losing a lot here. Micah Strickland, we've got no chance to bring back. He's going to be a fairly high pick. Going to try to, keep everybody else. Braden Trimble is gone. Byron Cole is gone. Keeping Jaden Woods would be very nice, but we're not going to do that. Steve Soriano, do you want to be back? He does not, so he's gone. Well, he had normal dev anyway, so am I that mad about that? I could be more mad about it. We're missing every single persuade here. Sua Singh, nope. We're going to bring nobody back. Deshaun Carruthers, no. Toby Tongue. Yep, Toby Tongue. That's the one. We get to keep that tongue, but everybody else is gone. We went 1 for 10. Losing, I'll just throw Jaden Woods in the conversation. Losing 490 overall players. But the transfer portal is here. We got some big fish still out there. We can still bring in a top class. If you look at the actual top classes here, we're going to be fairly low. So we only have 7 committed, but 3 of them are 5 stars. Nagy, Nixon, Lanier. 2 4 stars, 2 3 stars. This class is still going to be exceptional. Like, if you look at all of the schools to bring in multiple 5 stars, Ohio State, Clemson, Georgia, LSU, all these make sense. Akron, we are still recruiting at a high level. 2 of them are quarterbacks. I get that. We're going to figure it out. But we do land another 5-star, Major Reed from OKC. Do we have 2 Oklahoma City skill players? I think it stands to reason that they could have been high school teammates. And now, as thankfully Arkansas pulled their offer, I was really worried about that. But now they might join each other in Akron. Lifelong dream. Master Motivator is unlocked. Trying to kill the transfer portal, but it's really hard to compete against top schools. It just is. So recruiting is over. You just really have to abuse the portal in this game. I didn't have really any corners, and now I just, boom, have an entire transfer class of cornerbacks. Some of them are transfer freshmen, though, which is obviously what you're looking for. You get to develop them and have them on the team for a little bit longer. And our school in general ends up with the 6th best class. The reason why that sucks is because getting into the top 5 would be 50% of the way to elite recruiter, which I think is actually valuable, but it takes so long to get there. And the fact that we didn't bring in a top 5 class means that, well, we're probably never going to get elite recruiter at this point. But Major Reed was a great get. He should be a really, really good player. We have a big power back, even though he's less than 200 pounds. And then we have our elusive freak, like Reggie Bush type back with elite dev trait, by the way. Adrian Nagy should be a beast. We're going to have a sick 1-2 punch. We have two very good quarterbacks. Impact for Lanier. Elite for Cornell Nix. Definitely glad we went after both. And Reed and Nix, both from Oklahoma City. Both the same height and basically the same weight. They're twins. So training results are here. We're definitely better. We have more depth. I think that's for sure. But we are far from ready to go. Josh Parkey, I like where he is as a sophomore already at an 85 overall. And the attributes do look pretty good. But we don't have the same top end talent that we had a year or two ago. The team's definitely better. Like, make no question. The team is better. I'm glad Dory and Eddie got platinum recoup. Good way to spend your points. Yeah, I think manually upgrading a lot of the time will make more sense. I did make a move where certain players changed positions, but it's not going to impact too much. We still got a decent ways to go. However, the challenge will only ramp up and continue because we're moving to the Big Ten. It'll help to have 99 speed, acceleration, and agility at corner, but he can't cover. So we'll see what happens. I'll tell you, I'm looking at some of these 5-stars he brought in. They've got a pretty big trend. Like, no skill caps. Now, it's a shame that a grand total of 0 of them have any physical abilities, but they look mostly amazing. Actual, like, attribute-wise. And at quarterback, Ben Lanier looks very good. He's got limited skill caps for the most part. Like, he's really solid. Impact dev. He's already got 2 physical abilities. That's cool. We're going to start Cornell Nix. He's got elite dev. He has basically no skill caps. Accuracy is not quite as good, but the ceiling is way higher. The dev trait is way higher. I can maybe risk Lanier transferring because we brought in some legit talent. Eric Bullock looks pretty good as well. So I'm really excited with the players we were able to bring in. I know it's 2 quarterbacks and 2 running backs. How much do they actually help us here early on? I think that's a fair question, to be honest. But for the future, I feel like we're in a good spot. We're just going to have to treat this first year in the Big Ten as a building year. And maybe next year we're going to be in true contention to play in the CFP. Like, into the semifinal, into the national championship maybe. But I don't think that's going to happen this year. But I could be wrong. We've simulated well. I just don't think the top-end talent is good enough. This is our schedule the first year in the Big Ten. We do have the FCS West Trenton State Titans. Love that they're included in the game this year. UCLA, Michigan, Ohio State, Florida State. Okay, I can't play Florida State week 12. It got to be somebody a little bit easier, a little bit more beatable. How about Pitt? They're ranked number 11. I don't know if they're going to be by this time, but they don't look that good. They seem mostly beatable. And hopefully we're able to have a good year the first year in the Big Ten. We're starting a freshman quarterback. That will probably be a little bit of a challenge. But we'll see what happens. I have high hopes, big expectations for this team. And we have 500 hours now. There are a lot of really, really, really good receivers, including the Waddy brothers, Marco Waddy and D'Angelo, that play in different states, but that's neither here nor there. Receiver is a position that we need to upgrade, but we were never going to go out and sign 9. We still have 8 on the board. It's too much. No quarterback, no running back. It's just not necessary, but we are going to focus a little bit more on the secondary this time around, just because there are better players with interest, and even the ones that don't have a ton of interest, we just may be able to get anyway. He's from Louisville. He probably wants to go to Louisville, but what about Akron? Can I sell you on Akron, Ohio? Well, we started 0-1. The Akron Cinderella run is over. Ranked number 23. It's dead. UCLA on the schedule. This is our toughest opponent of the year, probably. Recruiting is going pretty well, except this year I'm only looking at wide receivers. But we are on track to get a 5-star in Joseph Durr. We are on track to get a 5-star in Randy Bean. Randy Melton. We're just going to assemble a receiving core of Randys. Randy Moss. That's pretty good guy to model your game after. And this guy is 6'4", 204 pounds. Is this Randy Moss? Contested specialist? We've got to get him to Akron. We got to get him to Akron. Maybe a visit against Minnesota could be smart. But outside of that, you know, I think we're pacing pretty well for a 5-star center. We are pacing pretty well for a 5-star corner, a couple 5-star linebackers. This is going to be our best recruiting class yet. Moving to the Big Ten has helped us out tremendously. Even if our record won't necessarily show it this year, this is a huge year already. Angelo Quintana is our first commit of the year, a 4-star tight end. And we definitely needed help at that position and more depth, and we're going to have to hit it hard in the transfer portal. Or maybe not hard, but at least a little bit. We are 4-2, and now we play undefeated 6-0 Michigan, a team that's going to be a lot more talented. We barely lost to UCLA, to be fair, but I've got a feeling that Michigan's going to be a little bit better than UCLA, even though their playbook might not be as good. This is going to be a tough one. And we do get Randy Melton, the 4-star wide receiver, and it didn't come a moment too soon because we absolutely need hours to throw onto some of these players. Did we beat Michigan, by the way? Yeah, we're 5-2. We beat Michigan. So the UCLA playbook is just insane. 21-17. Their defense was as good as a defense we played the entire year, but we're just better. What can I say? So Randy Melton's a big get. We need to schedule some visits. Randy Bean is on campus week 8. LSU is now back in the mix because their play style is good now. So we screwed up by taking our hours off, but I don't have enough hours right now to go after all the players I want. So there's really not much we could do. Georgia's making a move on Joseph Durr, but I think we're okay there for now. We're going to end up getting 4-star receivers for free, so I don't really mind missing out on Waddy. Even if we miss out on Randy Bean, like, it would suck, but it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. JT Lord, Mike linebacker. Oh, another Irishman from Dublin. It's a popular location here in college football 26. That's a great get, though. We beat out Auburn, get a really, really big upgraded linebacker, and we'll host Iowa. 6-2 against 5-2 Iowa. Georgia's making a big push for Joseph Durr. A week 11 visit probably guarantees that he ends up committing to us, so I'm just going to do it. If we can absolutely guarantee a 5-star, I've got to do it. Randy Bean, we beat Minnesota by 1 point. It put Randy Bean in a decent position, but it's going to be tough to beat out LSU. And we just got to rearrange our hours. Derek Brewer is close to committing. I think he's going to commit next week. We probably need to get Jellum on campus. I think we could beat out Clemson. And then it's going to be a real battle for Steve Son. #1 player in the nation from Montvale, New Jersey. I could see a world where Notre Dame and BC pass us, and then they have a recruiting battle. We can't get a visit until, well, if I cancel a week 11 visit, we might be able to get him. No, he's got a week 11 to Pitt. So we just might lose out on Steve Son despite being #1. We might just have no chance. We do land 4-star edge Derek Brewer and 4-star Sam linebacker Ben DeLuca. Those are some good hours back. Steve Son just committed to Notre Dame after the visit. Those are some good hours back, I guess. It's not great. Recruiting battle with Indiana. LSU's passed us for Randy Bean. Alex McLeod, 4-star cornerback. As we lose Randy Bean to LSU, Magellan picks Clemson. We drop to 7-3. It's falling apart. That's for sure. Joseph Durr does indeed pick the Zips, as does Ladarius Bridges. Getting these visits, I think, was absolutely the move. That's 2 5-stars. Louisville was right there. Georgia was right there. And Georgia also scheduled a visit for Joseph Durr week 12. So they may have done it week 11. And we know he wouldn't have committed without that. Without that visit. That's not a name. Josh Parkey has set the Akron single season rushing touchdowns record. And it's still early. And we're playing in the Big Ten. And Kenyon Huber had a very nice game, including an interception. We lost though. We're 7-4. I still think it's a pretty good first year in the Big Ten. Obviously could have been better, but this was a pretty good first year. And we're still going to be adding some pretty big recruits. We're going to get commitments from more 4-stars. This is going to be our most well-balanced class, but it's also probably going to be the one that has the most high-end, top-tier players. So this is just going to be an all-around fantastic group. We have so much momentum right now, even though the record's not great. Like, championship contender is not as good as it could be. But we, for the most part, are in such a great spot. We would finish the year 7-5. A little disappointing, obviously. And our championship contender grade has dropped significantly as a result. And these are close losses to USC, Ohio State, and Pitt. These are one-score games that you think very easily could have gone in our favor, and they just didn't. And that's going to result in us losing some commitments. Now, Cornell Nix, I think, was great as a true freshman, but not good enough. Josh Parkey had 20 touchdowns as a true sophomore. That's great. Tavares Fletcher with a good year. But receiver, for the most part, just wasn't that good for us. I think we're about a year away. Next year, I feel really confident, but this year, we just didn't have it. Our defense wasn't good enough. Our offense wasn't good enough. Just nothing was quite good enough in the Big Ten. We got off to a hot start, but really did not finish very well, and it's going to hurt recruiting. Championship contender is just not high enough. Joseph Durr decommits. Locks us out. That sucks. We do get a 5-star center in Julius Goss, but I'm still disappointed. And Greg locked us out. Great. I'm still disappointed about, well, him now. But our 5-star receiver, Joseph Durr, he was ready to come here, and we just lost 3 games in a row. And he said, nope, not anymore. And now Georgia, of course, is offered. Oh, man. UMass receiver winning the Heisman is interesting. Okay. That's a pretty good year. But that's interesting. And we'll play Temple in the Armed Forces Bowl. Oh, great. Now, Cornell Nix might be legit. He just set the single-season passing yards and touchdowns record as a true freshman. So, he's going to be the guy. And I think he's going to go from like 79 overall to probably mid-80s, maybe even higher than that. Players leaving: Dorian Eddy, Chad Marcus, Nathan Salam, and Earl Hurd. Got a decent chance to bring these guys back, though. And Dorian Eddy is leaving. Chad Marcus is leaving. Nathan Salam is back, the one I cared about the least. The top 2 I wanted back the most. The bottom 2 didn't honestly really care about, and of course those are the guys who, sure, coach, I'd love to stay. God. National Signing Day sees us sign the 12th rated class in the nation with only 22 total. That's not super low. Obviously, you see a bunch of 30 pluses, but that's like a little uncommon in real life. We should have had 4 5-stars, Georgia, dude. And then we probably get top 5, right? Maybe so. Training is here. We're only a 79 overall because I turned off auto upgrade, but you can see some of these players have a tremendous amount of points. And Cornell Nix has 78. And Ben Lanier didn't even transfer. But Cornell Nix is going to go from an 81 here probably to something in the low to mid 90s, I would expect. I mean, yeah, I feel pretty good about it, actually. And after actually training these players, it seems like we did a pretty good job. This is the team. Some big-time upgrades. Cornell Nix is a 93 overall. Managed to get him bronze dot as well. He's only a sophomore. As I said, I think last year we were about a year too early in the Big Ten, and it was a good first year of the conference, even though not everything went our way, obviously. I think 2029 is going to be a really good year. I think 2030 is going to be a great year. And I think even just having that super high overall quarterback and, you know, having another year in the Big Ten under our belt, we're just going to be set up for such success. And, I mean, there's a great Ohio quarterback. We've got no reason to go after him, really, though. But a corner could be quite good, especially with that last name. Aqib Talib. We are absolutely bringing in some 5-stars this year. We've kind of been doing it, but I'm feeling really good about what I'm seeing here. I'm going to say we bring in 5. That's my initial guess, and I feel pretty good about it. Obviously, it depends who actually gets recruited, who doesn't, but I think we're going to bring in the most 5-stars we have so far. We are 7-1, week 9. This feels like a make or break week for the Zips. Why is that? Well, recruiting is going okay. We are in position to land some 5-stars. However, it's not perfect position. On campus this week, we have 5-star receiver Tevin Lehan. He's very close to committing. A win, I would say, pretty much guarantees it. We do not want this somehow getting to a recruiting battle and then lasting until week 11 where he's got to visit with the Gators. Stanley Spillman on campus, a 5-star defensive end. On campus this week, a win over Penn State. I think it's a commitment. Tevin Haddad on campus as well. Joining him is Kiki Kahari. So it is a competitive visit with, you know, the 2 Mike linebackers. However, it's also a same tier opponent. He gets a complimentary from the defensive end. It pretty much cancels it out. And I hope we get at least one of the linebackers. We may get 0. Can we beat the 6-2 Nittany Lions? We're having a great year so far in the Big Ten. We do land a commitment from 5-star corner Eric Mosley. Didn't even talk about him. We lose in the same process a 5-star corner Max Burnett to the Clemson Tigers. Show me a win, though. We didn't get a lot of XP. We drop in championship contender. We are 7-2. Barely in the top 25 still. But I still feel like we're in a pretty good spot to make the college football playoff. But the week 9 visit didn't do nearly as much as it could have. We lose by 1. It's tough. And that means Tevin Haddad will not end up in Akron Zip. That's a tough one. And we're probably going to lose the other linebacker as well. So this was a pretty brutal time for a loss. And now Joel Pilley has a visit at Michigan. So he might just commit to Michigan if they win. We added some 4 stars, down at the bottom here that were not receiving offers. We got David and Wagbuo. Be a good running back to add to the mix. Kane Anger. That's what the Undertaker had to deal with at WrestleMania, brother. I didn't like that any more than you did. Fortunately, we finished just shy of playing in the Big Ten championship game. Michigan State with a heck of a year. And recruiting, still not exactly going exactly to plan. Looks like we beat San Diego State in the ReliaQuest Bowl. Shout out to that bowl, I guess. And I think, again, we feel like just about a year too early. Played well. Cornell Nix had a very good season, and we have him for another year. Unless he decides to transfer because Coach Prestige is a B+ and we need an A-. Josh Parkey had 22 touchdowns. Receiving Eric Bullock had a huge year. Playstyle we're going to have transfers, dude. We're going to have transfers despite having a really nice year. Just unfortunately was not good enough. A lot of interceptions for us, but we are going to be facing probably quite a few transfers. I don't know if it's fair. It's actually not quite as bad as I thought, but it isn't good. Quentin Toppins, please. Okay, our top offensive lineman comes back. Eric Bullock has not been persuaded. We lose our top receiver, and he's only a sophomore. John Maldonado has decided to stay. Sean Nicholson at corner. Taylor Rambo is gone, so we're losing a couple of top receivers. 5-star corner Ladarius Bridges is back. Russ Trainer and George Kaloa Matungi is also back. But we lost, a pretty good player. I feel like receiver is probably the most replaceable position I'm noticing so far in CFP 26. There are just a lot of receivers. And that's kind of the case in real life as well. So I think we're going to be okay there. We just, as always, need to hit the portal really, really hard and finish with a top class, because Sean Spillman, he will be for sure an Akron Zip. Maybe not for sure, but I feel pretty strongly about that one. We can take pretty much everybody else off the board here because we just finished second a lot. And those were some of the 50-50s I was talking about. I predicted that we would get 5 5-stars. Obviously, that didn't happen. I think we're going to finish with, like, best case scenario 4. And it's just we lost the 50-50s, and sometimes that's how it goes. Well, look who's in the portal. But Richard Favre wants to come all the way back to Akron, huh? Well, maybe our roster's full. Ever consider that? Finally, Stanley Spillman has made a decision. He's going to Akron. Got 20 minutes of notifications here, but they're good notifications. It means that we're signing 4 stars out of the portal, just 4 stars in general. This may end up being the best class ever, which you'd hope that it would be. I say ever within the scope of the Akron rebuild. Richard Favre, again, by the way, chose not to go to Akron. And we don't want him anyway. He's going to Penn State. We gave it a good run, but he doesn't want to be at Akron. He wants us to think that he'll consider it, and he's never going to come to Akron. Once again, it's the 6th best class, 4 5-stars, 9 4-stars, 6 3-stars, and a 2-star out of the portal. But this team is in the best position that we've been in, obviously, the entire time. And I think we could be national championship contenders this year. I've manually upgraded players, and I think it was worth the time. And I think you do some of the players with a lot of points, and then you can just hold Y to auto-progress the rest. And here we are. It says only an 84 overall, but it's clearly better than that, as we have several players in the mid to high 90s. So maybe it just hasn't updated quite yet, because I didn't do auto-progress. So you'll see that in the next week. But we look really strong. Quarterback is insane. Cornell Nix looks amazing. Running back looks amazing. Receivers getting a bit better. The offensive line is as good as it has been, especially on that right side. And although the pass rush isn't nearly as good as I would like, it is good. Linebacker's pretty good. Corner is now exceptional. Safety is fantastic. We look great. I really think we're going to be in position to win a national championship. If not this year, definitely next year. Yeah, this is more like it. 96 overall. We have so many really highly rated players. I upgraded some physical abilities, but mainly the strategy was upgrade attributes first. Don't focus on physical abilities, because in these rebuilds, it's mainly simulating, right? Do abilities play a role when simulating? I don't really think so. Obviously, I do want to have some of them, so if I had leftover points, I put them in that way. But I expect to be in these college football playoff games. That's when they're going to come in handy, when we're actually jumping in. But otherwise, I don't think they're going to be that important for simulation. But man, this team looks really, really strong. I'm constantly trying to upgrade the coach abilities as well. We're down to 6 points. Wanted to focus on the actual team, like upgrading the team through tactician. I just don't think recruiter is worth it at all. I can't really imagine that being as useful as actually making the team better and getting the big offseason boost to upgrade your team that way. Of course, we're getting to the end of this thing here, so recruiting is going to be less important as we're more established, but it's still going to be nice to try and bring in some 5-stars. And there are 5-stars off the bat that have immediate interest in playing at Akron. We are established now. We are a very good team. We expect to be competing for a college football playoff spot, if not a national championship. So let's go ahead and try to do that. Well, this schedule looks a lot easier than it did last year, other than this is a tough opponent in week 1, the Trenton State Titans. I mean, we hate to be an Akron Zip right now, but yeah, Penn State, Ohio State here at the bottom, but it mostly seems like we got a pretty good draw of beatable opponents that we can just kind of stock up, build that championship contender, and get ready for the CFP. I mean, there just are not a lot of opponents on that schedule that should be beating us. Maybe Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan State even, I guess, is good, but we seem pretty okay. And Tyreek Noyle is an interesting case of someone that only has 3 schools that are interested. There's something about Massachusetts players where they just don't get heavily recruited, and that's fine by me. I'll take my shot. We are 9-0, top 5 in the country. Penn State only 4-4 right now. That just goes to show you a lot can change in a year. We are on an absolute tear right now. Recruiting's going okay, and after a lot of 5 stars, not necessarily getting a lot of 5 stars, but we are 10-0. Basically a lock to play in the Big Ten Championship. And as you can see, top classes here. Yeah, it's just like, it's tough to be big boy recruiting when you're Akron. We do have 3 5 stars, but the problem is we only have 3 commits total right now. This is going to be the real test, though. If we can beat Ohio State, I think we are absolutely locked into the Big Ten Championship. If not, yeah, maybe it's still up in the air as we land a 5-star running back, Tobias Wiley from Indianapolis, Indiana. And our record is 11-0. We are a lock to play in the Big Ten Championship. We are looking pretty good to win a national championship. Things are going fantastic right now. We've unlocked Scheme Guru. Not that we really have a ton of points to work with. I mean, 36 seems like a lot, but they go pretty quickly. Because if you go into Tactician here, as you can see, I mean, to unlock the upgraded version Scheme Guru, it's 15. And then, do I really want the things that are in Scheme Guru for simulation? Not really. Let me boost up the O-line. And I think boosting the receivers a little bit could be good, but we're already out of points. And indeed, we are playing the Big Ten Championship. Number 4 Akron against number 7 Michigan. I feel like a 5-star just opened up. I think he was committed elsewhere and is now no longer. Did I see it correctly? Maybe I didn't. I thought it was a tackle. Was it someone that decommitted from me? Maybe. No, he had to have been committed somewhere else. We kept him on the board, and now we just put points on and it's over. I also feel like there are some players that could still consider us. Like, is TCU really that good? I think they have simulated well, but I think there are a number of different instances where, you know, these schools are probably not having amazing seasons, don't have tremendous championship contender grades. Obviously, they're doing well this year. They're 11-1. But there are other schools where, you know, we still might be in play, even if they're committed elsewhere. We just saw it happen with a 5-star tackle who decommitted and now is surely going to commit to us. Surely it can happen with some other players too. And there it is. Alex Kindred from Milford, Ohio is staying home, and he'll join us here at Akron. You'll love to see it, keeping him within the state of Ohio. And I mean, we're 12-0. We're a top 5 team in the nation. Even losing to Michigan here in the Big Ten Championship is not going to do a whole lot to hurt our stock heading into the college football playoff. We have a guaranteed spot. We have a high 90s overall team. We even have some points for upgrades prior to this game. 27 skill points for Cornell Nix. And again, his deal breakers here, it's hard to find one. There are no skill caps really at all. We can just do whatever we want. And heading into the game, I don't think I would mind a little bit more speed. I don't think I would mind a little bit more accuracy. So we're going to increase actual on-field ability, but also his abilities. He looks just fantastic. And you know what? Let's get that open field ability a little bit better. He is a 97 overall. The only problem, I don't think we're going to have him next year. I think more than likely, he's probably headed to the NFL draft. We've got to win right here, right now. Eric Wilbur off the edge has 54 skill points mid-season. Now, granted, he is a senior, so he's not going to get any more off-season upgrades because he's going to go pro or do whatever he does. Job, maybe. But, no, he looks pretty good. He's probably going to get drafted. But the fact that we can make him this much better mid-season is absolutely incredible. Big Ten Championship, Michigan, Akron. This is what you think about when you think about what it means to be a Big Ten matchup. I don't know what I'm saying. Michigan is just not as good. That's the bottom line. And we're fighting for the first time for that Big Ten championship trophy. You know what? Michigan, they've got the same colors but more vibrant. Akron is just a muted, like, Temu version, unfortunately, of Michigan in, I guess, every way. We're up 7-0, though. No, the Akron era is here. And it's over for the Wolverines. We didn't even have to jump in. That's a 21-0. That's a rage quit for Michigan, is what that is. That's mercy rule. Good game. Thanks for coming out. Akron, for the first time, are champions of the Big Ten. Cornell Nix with a really nice game. He's a beast. Josh Parkey ran the ball really, 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 really well. 59 yards after contact. And then tell me this defense came to play. I was going to say, show me some something, but I'm like, that's not good. Show me some tackles for loss. Show me some interceptions. This team is absolutely cracked. We need to be playing for a national championship here in the next, 5 minutes. Madison Gilliam, Louisiana Tech quarterback, is going to bring home the Heisman Trophy. Ooh, defensive end of the year. Eric Wilbur posted 23 sacks, 31 tackles for loss. Lombardi Award winner. That's the future #1 overall pick. With that type of production. That is absolutely incredible. What a season for Cornell Nix. Almost 4,000 yards passing, 33 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. We ran the ball really well with Josh Parkey. Adrian Nagy was a nice #2 option. And Cornell Nix had 14 rushing touchdowns. Pretty good amount. 3 receivers right now with 1,000 yards. And it may end up even being more. All J.J. Coates would need is 700 yards in the final couple of games here. Possibility. A great season for Matt Cantwell at defensive tackle. I mean, our pressure was incredible. But Eric Wilbur was a man amongst boys as Nate Tandy, Javon Pratt both had 7 interceptions. The defense was incredible. We dominated Michigan. And, I mean, we dominated everybody pretty much. Were there any close games? Purdue was actually close. That was it. I mean, we beat FCS West 84-3. Crushed Rutgers. I would hate to be TBD. The Tampa Bay Devil Rays are going down. No question about it. A real throwback here. We face Miami in the Rose Bowl game. Moving out west. Taking on the 12-2 Hurricanes. We're prepared. We are ready. We are the better team. We should be favored in this game. We need to beat Miami and head to the college football playoff semifinal. Got to go through the Hurricanes to do it. They're going to be a tough team. We've seen that. But with what we were just able to accomplish against Michigan, we are 100% ready for this game. It's 56 degrees. Miami can't play if it's under 80 or over 80 most of the time, honestly. 14-7 Akron, 21-7, 14, and Miami's actually tied it. Or you got to jump in. 21-21. Cornell Nix, our superstar quarterback. Can he lead the team to success? We're going to take off. There goes Cornell Nix. Look at the speed of the open field. They have stars all over, but guess what? So do we. It reminds me of the George Bush. So do we. And he said, like, I don't know, it's worth looking up. I don't want to repeat everything, but it's worth looking up. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Taking off with Cornell Nix, potentially. Good speed from the defensive end. Block, unfortunately, going to stop. But it's 3rd and short. We have a big-time power back in. Josh Parkey just moved the chains. And he got the ball across. What an effort by Josh Parkey. That moves the chains. He was stopped, and he just wanted it more. Miami probably should be calling timeouts, and they will after this, I'm sure. But we're not even trying to score necessarily. We just want to take time off the clock. Get into the end zone as Parkey goes over the century mark for rushing yards. We want to score a touchdown, though. But we want to also burn their timeouts as Parkey goes under the century mark. We're going to keep it on the ground. Make them burn their timeouts. But we want to score a touchdown. That's the tough part. We're just going to trust them. Parkey, back up the middle. Touchdown, Josh Parkey. We take the lead here late at the Rose Bowl in Pasadena. And if you missed my video where I talked to some college football stars of past and present, check out that video. It's one of the most recent ones uploaded on this channel. EA flew me to the Rose Bowl, and I talked to and interviewed some of the best players all time and currently as we win the Rose Bowl. It was really, really cool. And one of my favorite videos ever. I thought it was really funny. Hopefully you guys do as well. And we win the Rose Bowl. 28-21. I wish the weather was as nice as it is here compared to how it was when I went, because it wasn't nearly as nice. It was rainy. Don't really associate Pasadena, California with rain, as Nix had one incompletion, and it was really just leaning on Josh Parkey. He had 3 touchdowns en route to a victory. Michigan wants it again in the Peach Bowl. They should have ducked out already. You don't want this again. I can absolutely guarantee you it's not going to go well. Michigan's made it to the college football playoff semifinal. If they were to beat us, they'd play the winner of Clemson and Georgia, a big Southeast battle about to take place. Not Southeastern Conference, but just in general, geographically. Ooh, should I rip a GeoGuess around? Nah, that'll be a different video at some point. Michigan trying to run it back, but this time with a very different result. They're actually up 6-0 already, but we take the lead as we approach halftime, 7-6. Not a really high-scoring game, as Michigan does have the lead here late, and they also have the football. Missed 58-yard field goal, put them in this position, and they are driving. Our defense does not appear capable of getting a stop right now. They've got stars all over the place. I get it. It's a challenge. This team is good, even though we smashed them last time. Obviously, no guarantee we were going to come out and do it again. But they're in shoe clock mode. They're probably not even going to snap the ball here. They might, actually. They might. There's enough time where maybe they would consider it. But no, they don't. We need to stop. If we can hold them to 3, touchdown wins the game for us. That's what we're playing for. I think we go run commit. See if we can take away the football. All right, that's a good start. 4th and 1. Michigan lining up to go for 3. I think this is a mistake for them. Kick is up and good, but what do? You incentivize us to play for the touchdown. It was only 1 yard. You can win the game, basically, with a first down. They chose not to do it. Down by 6. A touchdown and an extra point gives us a national championship berth. That's what we need. Don't need to do anything crazy. Just need to drive down the field here. I mean, that's not a great start. Just need to drive down the field, get in the end zone. I honestly think we have plenty of time. 2 timeouts. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, big juke from Parkey. We have 2 timeouts, 1:36. I think we're in a completely acceptable spot. Got to not make any critical mistakes. We're going to roll out with Nix. He's got decent speed, but not good enough. Give me quarterback blast. We are just completely working our way down the field. No fumbles, please. But completely working our way down the field. We are overpowering Michigan. We still have plenty of time. And we've got some really good running backs to lean on. Michigan is in a tremendously tough spot. And also, Harkey's got this great ability where he continues to reach ahead. Now, hopefully that doesn't result in any fumbles, but it does result in a couple of extra yards from time to time. And look at that blocking. Parkey takes a big shot as he approaches 100 yards rushing. He could get right at 100 if he scores. I mean, 30 seconds to play. Parkey with space, lowering the shoulder and taking a huge shot down at the 2. 20 seconds to play. We can still stop the clock if we need to twice, but we might not even need to. It's a touchdown to tie it with 14 seconds to play. What a scramble by Cornell Nix. It really was a design run, but that's okay. Extra point to win it. We are 14 seconds away from a national championship appearance. Can we hold on? We're now 3 seconds. Let me get my safeties back. Get them all the way back. 32 yards off the line. My safety's playing in Narnia. And you should. Give them cushion. Nobody gets past you. Good check down. Game over. Oh, hold on. Let's wrap up, please. Game over. We're headed to the national championship. National championship. It's the Clemson Tigers. They've beaten us in a number of different recruiting battles over the years. And now we have a chance to get our revenge in the form of a national championship. What it's really all about. They might be able to get a couple bigger recruits than we're able to. But if it doesn't result in a national championship, it's ultimately a failure for the Tigers. That's what we're playing for. Playing for all the marbles. Really, no marbles involved. Just a national championship trophy. Probably some rings to go along with them. Here we go. Something's got to give. 15-0 Akron. Do we complete the undefeated season? Well, 7-0's a great start. 14-0's even better. Into the third quarter, it's 17-0. It is a blowout in the national championship. Clemson's got stars all over the place, but they are just not good enough. But they do get a stop. 54 yards passing by Cornell Nix, by the way. They do get a stop. And we're going to punt. Or are we? Punter to throw. Wide open in the flat. The catch is made by Quintana. First down. The aggressiveness pays off. I wish I was able to catch you guys by surprise, but obviously, if you saw me probably pick that. But it feels great to go out, make a big-time play that probably will result in a national championship. And the Clemson defense played well enough. Their offense completely disappeared. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, let's just not fumble at this point. 4th and 8. Clemson needs a first down to keep their national championship dreams alive. And they will. It is a bomb by Clemson. And they've recovered the onside kick. Okay. Things got slightly more interesting as the quarterback's going to take off and pick up the first down. But is it too little too late? 4th and 2. 23 seconds to play. Lord, we need to get to the quarterback. No play, please, Lord. Get to the QB. Oh, it's a fake pitch. It's a broken tackle. He's still on his feet. David Chigazim gave it his all, but his all was not enough because the Akron Zips are national champions. I tried to call a timeout of the onside, by the way, but they quick kicked me. Didn't end up mattering, though. 20-7 is your final. The confetti rains down on Dabo and the Tigers, but more importantly, it rains down on Dengus and the Zips. Akron, our national champions of college football, Coach Dengus, looking young, hoists the national championship trophy. Zippy, the creature, dances a jovial jig. How about that for a little bit of alliteration for you? Anyway, we'll play one more final season, try to go back to back. Let's see what we can do. Well, players leaving is actually hitting us extremely hard. Cornell Nix is headed to the draft. Adrian Nagy is headed to the draft. So that's, I mean, already some big-time players leaving. But how about backup quarterback Ben Lanier, who wants to transfer due to playing time? You would be the starter now. You've waited your time. Your time is now. You be John Cena. Why am I making so many wrestling references? I haven't seen it in many years. Major Reed transferring. Stanley Spillman has decided to stay, and that could be huge. Telvin Lehan has decided to stay. Okay, so actually, we did really well here, other than losing our starting quarterback, our 90 overall backup, our third string running back, who's a former 5-star, and Adrian Nagy, who did not need to leave. I guess he'd still probably be the backup, and he wasn't really playing a ton, and he's good and he can get drafted right now, supposedly. But I don't think we did all that bad other than all the bad stuff. I thought for a second this was the Fight Club guy. Well, we don't talk about that, but it's just close. It's not Tyler Durden, it's Durbin. Now, I was hoping, ooh, Raphael Allen, I remember recruiting him. Would be cool to bring him in. What I really wanted, oh, look who it is, Richard Favre. I'm still interested. You know what? Whatever. I can put it behind us. I'm still interested. But what I was really interested in was a quarterback. And I'm not seeing any QBs. Who is going to play QB for us? Nobody. Maybe J.D. Apple or Tevin Tam. Maybe nobody. Well, I'm going to tell you, to nobody's surprise, Favre picked a different team again. I hate this guy. He's picked against us multiple times. He's probably, I don't know, defrauded an entire state. If you look at the top classes, this was kind of a small class for us. Only 13, but 5 5-stars, 2 4-stars, and 6 3-stars. We've replaced some of the positions that we needed to go out and replace, and we are set up to win another national championship. The one big thing will be, how good can Melvin Terrell get in one offseason? I don't know. We had so many players that transferred out or graduated. What's going to get us more than anything is the amount of guys that graduated. So many guys graduated or got drafted. I mean, this team is going to be so significantly worse and lacking depth. We actually may be in a little bit of trouble. Maybe. Checking out our quarterback, yeah, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. It is likely over for us. This QB stinks. I wish there was a nicer way to put that. He is bad at football, I think, is the official classification. He's an 83. Like, he's not... Nah, he's not great. JT's balling. Jesus the Lord is a 93 overall. Star dev. Maxed out pass rushing ability. He can kind of do everything. And I'm going to let the CPU upgrade the rest here. And you're going to see just what this team looks like. Maybe not as good as last year, but so much more depth. Quarterback's in a bit of a tough spot. I'm not sure that we're going to win a national championship this year, but I still think we're going to be in contention. Unfortunately, the team for what will end up being the final season in 2032 is not as good as I want it to be, and it really just comes down to the quarterback position. Running back's not great either because Parkey ended up going to the NFL draft or graduating. He's gone. Receivers way better this year. Maybe it would have been wise to move Jeff Bainvalu to running back. But I like Tobias Wiley. So I'm not sure that we necessarily have to do that. DB's pretty good for the most part. Corner is awesome. And the linebackers mostly look pretty good. I mean, JT Lord is a beast. And the pass rush, looks improved. I mean, Stanley Spillman, as a redshirt freshman, is a 95 overall. Pure power, beast. And we'll see if this team has what it takes to go back-to-back and repeat as national champions. Well, a Mississippi State wide receiver won the Heisman with a lot of catches and touchdowns. 1,600 yards is a lot, but, you know, could be more. Derek Brewer put up 22 sacks. And I say more, it could be more for the amount of catches. The yards per catch is not anything crazy. But we have made it to the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, and I think that's where our journey will come to an end. We go 9-3. It just wasn't to be with this team, but we did win a national championship. We lost our quarterback. It's tough to repeat when that happens, even though we did finally bring Raphael Allen to campus. Quarterback was just a problem. We didn't recruit it well enough after, you know, our guy. I think we thought he'd be here forever, and when he left, it devastated the team. But that's going to do it for this rebuild of Akron, the worst overall team in the entire game. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hit that subscribe button if you're awake right now, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy.
From 10K followers to 7,000. I guess people don't want to follow someone that's sitting on the bench. We just brought it back up though. I gotta say, so far, we're having an incredible season. We haven't lost a single game, but we didn't even get in against an FCS school. And it's been a pretty boring year, even though we're doing way better than I was expecting the Rebels to play. I simply go to practice, I do my weekly agenda every week, and now we're gonna be playing against Georgia, where this was a huge matchup, so I was really hoping that it'd be a night game. Maybe we'd have the light show to look out to. Instead, though, we're just going to tap the head, run out onto the field, and hope that we don't lose. Sometimes I wonder if I ended up making a mistake going where I go, but then I look around at my potential receiving core next season, assuming I'm the starter, and I'd be throwing to a lot of guys that are going to be back on this team. Even though I've been focused on gaining followers up to 28,000 this year, no NIL deals, we have to use training if we want to get a lot of skill points still, which affects our health, and academics is not easy. I say all of that to say that it is pretty boring going down the pathway that I have chosen to do, where I'm sitting out a year. There's been no pop-ups about anything exciting happening on campus. I'm not saying I need to be attending frat parties or something, but we need something else going on this year. By this point, we've not gotten that much more coach trust, though we are about to unlock audibles, so whenever we're on the field, we'll actually be able to audible. It's just we're not going to be able to pass up Gio Lopez, which we shouldn't be. He's like a 94 overall quarterback. I just don't have a purpose really to even hop into these games at this point. It turns out, though, the one I skipped over, we passed for 19 yards. We went 3 for 5, so evidently I should have played against Kentucky. There's always the chance for injury, too. We might get thrown out there. We're playing at Death Valley. LSU is number 2 in the country, so this could be a big win. What we're going to need, though, is former South Alabama and North Carolina quarterback Gio Lopez to put up more than 14 points. That last touchdown, you all saw it. It came in the final seconds, so we're going to lose. I don't think you can write us off for making the playoffs, though, because we play South Carolina, UConn, and then Mississippi State to end the year, who's ranked 18. Well, we ended up beating South Carolina 34-14, and of course we handled business versus the Huskies by 21, but this sets us up for a massive game to end the regular season, because if we can beat Mississippi State, then we're probably going to be in the playoffs, but if we lose, then we're not. I'd also like to point out, I have been working so hard on academics that we've been able to get it all the way up to almost flying colors. And if I just have a decent practice, then I'm going to unlock audibles. Even though I'm a bit disappointed there wasn't more action going on this season, we've really set ourselves up to have a good year next year, and let's see if we win the Egg Bowl. This is a big one for us. Again, we're not getting a night game, we haven't gotten a light show yet, and we have barely touched the field this season, but next year, this will be our team to lead. I am very disappointed to say, though, that you can see it. Mississippi State won the game. They're lifting up the trophy. They beat us 27-10. What that means for us is we're going to have to just play in a regular bowl game. Our rivals are getting into the college football playoffs, and there's a lot that we can strive for next year. I do believe it's important that we start to spend the 30 skill points that we have, though, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour it into accuracy. That means we only have to spend 10 more to fully max it out. If we spend a little on IQ, we're up to a 79 overall. And I'm gonna be honest, I should have prioritized getting on the field because we would have earned a lot more skill points. That was a tough lesson to learn, but we're getting Memphis in our bowl game. And I wish that players like Gio Lopez, who are most likely going to be an early draft pick in the NFL, would sit out for a bowl game like this so we'd have an opportunity to actually get in. Instead, we just had to watch as we won by 3. So basically, by this point in Tyreek's career, he's been on the bench for 2 of the 3 years that he's been been in college. And I can't believe we could even leave to the NFL, but that's probably because you can just import any player over no matter how bad they are. We could also enter the portal. It'd be kind of funny if we went back to James Madison now that we figured out our academics. What I'm curious about, though, is what Ole Miss is going to have us at. I feel like we should be the starter, but it says we're going to be second string behind Gio Lopez, which is still fine. He's about to graduate. He couldn't even get this team into the playoffs where Alabama won it all. And I had to check what our trophy room was looking like so far. We have been able to win a bowl game. We also won a bowl game on the bench while we were suspended at James Madison. And then we won a bowl with Virginia Tech too, but I don't think we played in that either because we got benched for being bad. That might be one of the most insane things I've ever seen. For 3 straight bowl games, we have not been able to be on the field, but we've won all of them. Thinking back on this though, even though I skipped over it, I'm like 99% sure we didn't win a bowl whenever we got suspended. Oh well, it wouldn't be one of these games without some bugs every so often. Look at our receiving core though. I am stoked if we can become the starter. We're gonna have our opportunity as well because of all the coach trust we have with Lane Kiffin. For our first drill, it's Scramble Survive. It's my least favorite, but this is our chance to prove that we should be the starter here at Ole Miss. We're going to need our receiver to catch that. This drill used to be really challenging to me. It doesn't seem challenging now. We're basically just one completion away from being able to end this. We're going to throw it, and he doesn't catch it. I mean, we're going to get this, and that should be it, but he didn't make a touchdown grab. We lost. That was literally the one thing that could not happen there, and we can't drop. If we start dropping passes, this drill is going to be very hard to win. I haven't run this at all in this video, but remember, it is all about the multiplier adding up, so we needed to come away with it. As we get closer to the end, I think we're going to end up being okay, especially because of those checkdowns. But I was worried for a second, and look at our guys routing them up. I think we're going to be fine. After winning that one, for our final drill, we have the one that I feel like I'm best at. 90% of last season was me running this drill, which means I can easily get the 12,000 points. It's almost like Lane Kiffin just wanted me to be the starter, and he gave me the easiest drill he knew we could complete. With the position battle one, it's not going to guarantee the rest of the year that we're quarterback one. If we make mistakes, there's a guy behind us, Will Wilson, that could easily take the job. In fact, he definitely scares me because even though he does not have the level of coach trust that we do, he is a 92 overall, and we're actually behind Seontae Davis, a freshman as well. It has also just hit me that Lane Kiffin took a job somewhere else. That's right. He isn't here at Ole Miss anymore. I could have transferred out. He left us for Oklahoma. If we have them on our schedule, we have got to make sure that we take them down. We got Georgia pretty early on in the year. We get to play Florida at home, LSU at home. It's going to be tough, and there's Oklahoma. The game against LSU is a night game, so I'm really looking forward to that, but we're opening up the year against a 59 overall. I don't know how South Alabama has conned us into traveling to their stadium, but we have gone all the way down to Mobile. We might run into RBT on the way. We're going to see if we can win in the rain. It's Tyreek's first game with Ole Miss. We have a lot of play changes, but this playbook might not be one of my favorites. We're just going to have to play it out throughout this year and see what we can work with. I mean, that's an easy completion. But I had actually started to get really comfortable to what we were running with James Madison. It's nice knowing our receivers are good, though. Maybe not against SEC corners, but against South Alabama, we should always have somebody open. I have to say, though, only having run options from the 13 I can select from on 3rd and 3 is pretty scary, so we might switch up the playbook anyway. You're able to do that before you get into a game. I mean, I literally ran straight into that last tackle. I just fumbled. And there's no way we're struggling with the Jaguars. It is 14-0. I'm literally about to just space their defense out and see who we have deep, because surely somebody's going to be there. This is not good. If we can't compete against South Alabama, what are we going to do against the SEC teams? I thought I was ready for this level. I thought I was ready for the step up because we did so well with James Madison, and maybe I am. We just got to get a little bit more familiar with the team. I also just realized something. I have audibles. I completely forgot that we unlocked those due to coach trust, but it doesn't really matter what plays coach calls now. I can just change it up to whatever I want to run. Utilizing play action, we had our tight end, but I decided that I wanted to throw it to that one instead. I think we're going to be all right. It's just the play changes whenever we're on the road are going to be a lot harder to go in the play. We're going for the touchdown, though. We can make that. Maybe we can't. We're going to see if we can get the defense to bite on our tight end, which left him wide open. And Lewis has been pretty consistent for us so far, but I feel like my offensive line isn't even giving me a chance. I mean, we're playing South Alabama. Our defense is also getting destroyed, by the way. They have given up 21 points in this first half, though I saw that we had the speed there. We're catching that. We need to end this first half strong, and Theoretically, we should. We just have to pick up 10 more yards, and with this drag, we're going to get like 7 or 8 of it. I have a feeling that that same route is going to be open again. I didn't look anywhere else. We are so going to lose this game. We have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play of the half, but they're probably going to pick it off as well. 2 picks on the season already because I just forced it up. For all I know, we're going to end up getting benched. Oh my gosh, the play action got them to bite though. First play of the 3rd quarter. Keep on running. Our teammate got in the way. Why would you do that? Why would you ruin what could have been such an incredible moment? On a 3rd and goal, we had to just fit it in. I don't know what to say either about the fact that South Alabama continues to score. I saw some major PI on this play. And here's the thing. I think we're about to lose. I mean, we're actually going to need a miracle here. They haven't played us the best either. It's literally just the fact that our defense hasn't gotten stops, and we've had some fluky stuff happen. Good move, though. All right, here we go. The reads are simple. I'm not going to throw it to the middle linebacker if they're guarding it, but eventually the drag will get there. We've also been able to get the ball back pretty quick. Utilizing play action again, I wanted to just send it. We have our tight end, and he outran them. We've tied it back up at 28. That was such a fast turnaround. It was going to look bad. It was going to be an upset. Not anymore. Our defense has really locked in. They forced a turnover, getting us the ball back with 2 minutes left in somewhat of a rough position, but we have good accuracy stats now. In previous years where that throw would have never worked, we're able to complete it. That one we shouldn't have, but let's just settle down. All we need is a field goal, and I didn't take the drag, which was a mistake. I'm pretty certain we had our running back open too. I was trying to go for the bigger play, and we're going to try to go for the bigger play here as well. It's off target. We have to lean on our defense again. It turns out we can. We've made it to overtime against South Alabama. We are in overtime against South Alabama. I mean, come on. There is a pretty solid quarterback run out of this playbook. I am liking it the more I get familiar with it, but I had a really bad read at the end of one of our drives in this game, and that's what caused us to really go downhill. Fortunately for us, our defense, after giving up points to South Alabama at the start of overtime on their first drive, they got a stop on their second drive, and we just won with a game-winning touchdown. But that didn't feel too electrifying because we're playing on the road, and there is a stadium full of South Alabama fans that fell just completely silent. This is the most passing yards I've ever thrown for in a game, though. But it is not a school record at Ole Miss, the same way it would have been if we were still at James Madison. We did get a lot of skill points from that performance, though. We're up to 5 already. I think what we need to do is just save on throw power. Throw accuracy has seemed to be really solid. And then there's stuff like health, quickness, and elusiveness. I don't really care for much of this to go up. It is expensive, but I guess getting Magician, at least the first tier, would be nice. It is really hard to balance on what we should be focusing on. You can't be good at everything unless you're just a 5-star and you play well for your whole career. That's what it seems like. I guess we've only been the starter for 1 of the 3 years in this career, so that does contribute to that. But why are we playing on the road at Buffalo? This is far from Mississippi. I could only imagine that someone that used to be a coordinator at Ole Miss is now a head coach at Buffalo or something. We're trying to start off the game with a huge play, and I might need to respect these smaller schools more. I mean, we saw what South Alabama did to us last week. I just saw a spot in the defense I could fit the ball into. What I really don't want is another scare. I see man-to-man coverage. I see that we should be able to go to the 10, and I'm excited for this quarterback run. It could lead to a touchdown, or it could lead to about nothing. Then there's this play. I remember it from NCAA Football 14. It forces you to immediately sprint out and make a very quick read. I did not set up our receiver for success, though. We might just have to settle for 3. It's all right. We're used to competitive games against even the small schools. That's what we dealt with last week. We persevered, and as long as we keep on getting these gains consistently against them, we're going to be fine. Every so often, I'm mixing a play that could take the top off of their defense if they're not prepared for it, which is what's going to happen right here as we get into the end zone. At first, I was a little bit hesitant on the amount of play action in this playbook, but now I'm starting to become a fan of it. And it's like the game knows whenever I'm setting up to take some shots down the field because they prepare so well. On this 3rd down, though, we're still going to be fine. I guess they were guarding hard flats. I just know that we're never going to have that amount of time once we get to SEC play, unfortunately. This should also never ever worked that well for us. And you know what? Let's cook together a 99-yard drive of smart reads, not just forcing it into tight windows, and definitely not taking a safety. I mean, we just had to wait for that receiver to get right by the zone. I'm feeling better about this game so far, though I don't think the route that Williams is on is very good in this game compared to last year. Playmaker, though, could have worked. We still have a decent bit of time before we get to halftime, though if we don't pick up this 3rd down, we're just punting it straight back to him. Or maybe not. Coach is letting me come out in hurry-up mode. Ideally, we get a field goal out of this drive. We go up by 17 points to end this first half. I just don't know what field goal range looks like for us, but I feel like this should be enough as we stiff arm him. That was a great run from Tyreek Milton II. I love the extra effort. I also love that we can split these safeties right off the bat. I really wish I could control the type of catches that these receivers went for, though. I mean, this is an awful, awful read. If we couldn't pass lead on some of these, we would not be getting them as completions. They're sticking well over there. And I'm definitely noticing the accuracy buff that we now have versus what we've had to deal with in previous weeks. There was a zone on that guy for the longest time. They're throwing me off with their coverage, but obviously they aren't throwing me off too much. I mean, we've had a crazy game. Look at that catch. Now Lewis has like the clearest path to the end zone ever, especially if they think we're about to run the football. All we had to do was pick up one block. This game's basically over, so not too much more should even be shown from it. But here's the problem. Once I normally get ahead like this is when I start to turn the ball over a lot. I think I've handled the clock a lot better in this matchup, though. I'm not forcing stuff when it's not there. I'm willing to take sacks. And here's where I'm going to get tempted. I'm going to want to try and split those safeties, especially if it was a cover 2 look. But if it's not there, we're just going to have to settle for a field goal. At the end of the day, we played a really solid game. We played like we were the number 16 team in the country. We threw for over 400 yards again. No turnovers this time. But I'm pretty sure after this matchup, our schedule gets a lot harder. I think Georgia's next up, and they're obviously always going to be a problem. Why do we have a stripe crowd versus an FCS school, though? We might be taking the Rebels a little bit too seriously. I mean, if we can't just score touchdown after touchdown, there is a major issue. Do you see how easy that looked? I don't think there's any difficulty that could make this game challenging for us, which is why I am fully willing to go for highlight plays. We haven't gotten to do this in a little bit, though. I think we're about to get caught. Bad idea. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Tyreek Milton cannot be doing stuff like that. It has put us on a 2nd and 56, and we're about to get like 5 yards back. What does that help? My only hope is they don't respect Lewis again. Maybe we can hit Alfred deep as well. I mean, is it worth the risk? Probably not. We should probably just end this drive here. With my respect levels needing to raise a little bit, I'm coming out on this next drive prepared. And it seems like they clamped. In fact, I don't know why we're running the ball on 3rd and 10. I was expecting us to have to throw it here, but just putting guys on streaks and hoping that they get open isn't the most viable strategy in the world, except I lied. Just when I was starting to say, hey, they're actually playing better against us, they do this. The great thing about Tyreek Milton II is he has me to sit here, look at what the defense is running, and say, we can annihilate that. Now, there was definitely a bunch of guys getting bunched up on that play, and we were just lucky enough to get free. But I've gone back to my ways of just wanting to send it down the field, so that's what we're going to do. I mean, you got like a 65 speed linebacker manned up on the line trying to stop us. Then we forced a turnover to get the ball back right here. I just feel bad. What would be sweet is if Road to Glory at this point would just bench us, if we could be taken out of the game. Instead, I'm going to have to play most likely the entire second half, at least the 3rd quarter. I could try and go for passing records here, but it just doesn't necessarily feel right. I mean, that's with 84 throw power. How is that working? I guess we are playing a 50 overall team with the plan of literally just passing for as many yards as possible and setting up deep shots over and over, but I would not feel confident just tapping a button and expecting them to get open. We probably would, but I feel like that's how you throw an interception. I'm going to set ourselves up to split the seam here. If it's man-to-man, once again, we're going to cook. If it's not man-to-man, I wasn't ready to make any other read, but we're still going to get a huge gain against them because their coverage stats are awful. The only reason I'm still even trying at this point is because I know that we're going to be able to set some crazy records by going off like this. And I'm curious if there's any pop-ups in the game that would say, hey, you've set a school record. You know what we're not going to get to do, though? Experience a school record. They took us out at the start of the 4th quarter. This was the greatest performance ever. 12 for 15 for 500 yards, completing 80% of our passes, 7 touchdowns. Only 5 of our completions weren't touchdowns. It turns out that even if there wasn't a pop-up in-game, though, we did set the Ole Miss single-game passing touchdowns record. And I figured that would put us in the Heisman Trophy race. So far, down there, you can still see last game, so all the stats of these other guys. But if we go in and we view their player stats, we can actually see their stats for the year, which is nice. We're able to compare what we're doing to what some of the other quarterbacks are doing, and coach is just really happy with me. Now, what I've learned is if you get all the way up to maxed out coach trust, 32,000, I think the entire playbook opens up, so you can select whatever you want. It's going to be a little bit harder to achieve since I've decided we're just going to simulate practice every week, which causes you to lose 37 coach trust and I think 7 coach happiness. Yeah, it's in the bottom right corner. We also get to play Washington State before we have to go on the road at Georgia, so we have one more game that shouldn't be as challenging before SEC play starts, but Washington State's going to be better than the other 3 teams we faced. This is one of those matchups, though, where they could also sneak up on us, even though we're playing super well. And I have to know, do you all think it was worth it for me to sit out for a year just so we can experience all this now? I mean, the only other option I passed up on that might have given us a better opportunity than this was going to Auburn, but I figured Drew, not the expert, was going to do something with Auburn some point pretty soon into the release of this game just because he's an Auburn fan, so I wanted to stick with Ole Miss. I also just really like their jerseys. I think I would have been pretty bored with the jerseys that Auburn wears. We got some red ones too. At least they gave us credit for the catch though. If we just get this ball out, we'd be fine. And what's important to keep in mind is about like a 2.5-second clock whenever you drop back in the pocket. Especially if you count to 3 and you still haven't gotten it out, you're most likely just going to be taking a sack. And unfortunately, after stopping us, they were able to get onto the board, but we can bounce back. I'm sensing they're sending a lot of blitzes, so we're actually going to take the play action off right here, and we're just sending it up. We have all of these receivers that are pretty quick. We catch it. There's no reason we should have caught that ball, but we still did. That's a little head top. I thought we were just going to outrun them. We didn't, but look at my favorite receiver over there. Lewis, do you have what it takes to beat that press? I know you do. I know you do. I saw the animation, and we're going to get another bomb against this team. They're doing it right back to us, though. They just scored extremely fast, so we're going to get into some shootouts this season. That's for sure. Can I make a play out of this, though? It's worth it. It wasn't worth it. It was not worth the interception. The highlight that could have came from completing a 10-yard pass after running backwards for 20 yards just doesn't equate to throwing a pick. We also just set them up so they're now able to tie the game up at 21, but I can tell off of the coverage that they're in that if we have enough time to get that ball off, we're going to have the faster receiver. I mean, Washington State is sending the house, and on 3rd down, I don't think we're going to be able to pick this up. So we're going into the second half in the same position we were just in, tied up at 21, though they didn't have a quarterback spy out here, and we got to make sure that we get down. I got to say, I really like that animation. It doesn't take them like 3 seconds to slide whenever you get that one. I mean, I'd fumble it so many times last year just because our quarterbacks wouldn't know how to get to the ground quicker. Why are they still pressing? They have an aggressive defense that they're running, and it's not working on us. I mean, I'm coming out prepared on every play to have some deep read down the field. Like, if this is man-to-man coverage, our running back could be there. If it's zone, we just got to be a little bit patient and hope that we can bring that in. Also, break the tackle. What a dog. No. Oh, I thought he was still up. I really thought Williams was about to go all the way there. I might just need to give him another chance to make a play. So I'm locked in. Give me cover 2, and he's getting hit over the top. He just got pressed. Well, it is 3rd and 22 here. The only thing I could see potentially working for us is something like this, which is going to. We just weren't able to hang on to the ball, so we're staying up by 7 at the end of the 3rd quarter. At least we got the stop, and despite playing with a way higher gunslinging mentality than I have for any other part of this career, we're going to start to be a bit more passive. That even means handing the football off. I think this is the first time in 4 games that we're handing the ball off, but we want to take off some time. If we're going to have a good season, make it to the playoffs, we just can't afford to lose to a team like Washington State. I might have a slight problem, though, because if I see a matchup I like Williams having a shot at a deep ball, even if they get in pressure quick like that, I'm giving him a chance to make a play. He deserves it. He's gone off for us in this game. On 3rd down, we just need to catch this. And with the timeouts coming out, we're in a much better position to close the game. What we basically need to do is just pick up 1 first down. And we'll see what type of coverage they run here. If it's man-to-man, I know where I want to go, but I didn't have enough time. That means it's on our defense. And I'm not even going to act surprised. They gave up a touchdown. So with a minute left in this game, it's on us to not throw an interception straight back to Washington State. It was a bad throwing meter. We can't be having that. I held it down for way too long. They scored another touchdown in 30 seconds. This collapse is crazy. The worst part is they are backing up as well. Last year, they wouldn't have backed up here, and we might have stood a chance. Instead, we need to use another timeout. All right, they just came up to the line a little bit more, especially one of their safeties coming up heavy. We're looking for an awful throw. If anything, we need to keep our hopes alive by just quickly picking up a first down. And we're going to see how quickly we can get this next snap off. We still have one timeout left, which means we can get a little bit closer. Well, we just blew it. We just blew a game that I thought we had locked up for sure. I don't even think we have a strong enough arm to reach the end zone. It gets deflected. And we have to somehow bounce back now the rest of the year with only losing maybe one more. I mean, we're doing something right. We've been able to get up to 15 skill points, which means our accuracy is maxed, but we couldn't get as high as I was hoping in some of these categories. We also need to keep an eye on our career health. It's already down to just 50%. Our season health too. I made sure we repaired there. We've been focusing on academics since we have an exam coming up. And there's just been no NIL deals. We're falling down to number 18 in the polls. With the Bulldogs up next on the road, we know that we're about to go into a crazy atmosphere. They are 15 overalls higher than us. And all of these audibles, all of these deep shots are something I need to make sure that we refrain from here, because if I try to take deep shots against Georgia, it's going to go bad. I mean, for the stats side of thing, it's been very nice in that regard, but that's literally about it. Our running back was supposed to be on a route, and I should have known the button of the guy running across the middle of the field. We're already shook up. It's 3rd and 30. This is brutal. What we cannot do is take a safety. Fortunately, we only gave up 3 points, but if we're going to deal with Stadium Pulse, what we have got to do is complete some shorter passes, except it's not letting me throw it. Are you serious? Are you just not able to throw to certain buttons this year? I mean, I don't even know what to do now. We're getting a few. This is not good. This is not good. Do I even know what play we have out there? No, but I'm hoping we can get it into that gap. I think we have met our match. We haven't even experienced a distorted play clock yet. This could actually be a touchdown if people get jumbled up enough, but I just don't think the hot route that I want to put into place is going to work. It's there. It's there. Throw on the run is short. We need a stronger arm. We really do. It's a read option. This is bad. I could just make sure we get this ball out and take a shot over on that side, but instead, we're going to hit our crosser. I was taking a look at the other read that I wanted to throw, and he got completely shut down. The press was hounding him. That's a cute little dog, though. You can't be upset whenever a dog pops up on the screen. Even if they're a bulldog, I don't think we're going to be able to get this streak in place. We have it. We'll see. We'll see if it's there. I wanted a slant as well, but he just got destroyed. There's just no way that this bubble gets open either, which means we're throwing the RPO, trying to build up confidence. And here we go. 3rd down. What I wanted to do was get outside the pocket and once again miss the slant. This is brutal. We simply have zero composure. And having play action on all of these plays is not making it any better for us, though we are going to be on a 3rd manageable. I just don't think I'm going to be able to hit these slants. I mean, I've been hoping to hit them recently. They have somebody right there. Do we have enough? We do. I honestly wanted to throw to our other receiver on that side, but I didn't know what button he was. Speed option, pitch it. There we go. We're building up a little bit of momentum here. They've actually not given me many opportunities to run the ball, which is a little unfortunate, but these are the plays that are working. Once we start dropping back, taking sacks, I mean, they're literally shedding for instant pressure. That's where we're going to struggle. As we keep on building up momentum, though, that Stadium Pulse effect isn't going to be as strong. There's just no excuses. You got to pick up your block there, and then we have a nice gain. Our tight end's open. Come on. We're getting taken off again. I can't even go for it. And I think this is an RPO of some sort. Thankfully, the run got us a couple. You know, last season when I wanted to be the one that was playing undefeated LSU at Death Valley, I'm starting to realize I don't. I think I want to start taking the Alex Moran route with Tyreek. I don't want to be out there on the field. I don't know what button's what now. I had to throw it away. The worst part, too, is we could have done something. At least we're going to have our tight end up the seam. And here we go. Bubble screen. We have both of those blocks picked up. Another 5. What Coach is starting to realize is we're doing better with stuff like that. So he's given me a run where I just had to hand it off. And I have one goal here is simply not take a sack. If this is 4th and short, though, we might have to go for it. Never mind. We're going to make it 10-3. That was the smart decision. Last time we ran this play and I wanted to throw it, it wouldn't let me. This time, they just got the pressure in, and we're going down. I don't know why I thought I was about to outrun him there. Our running back has him, but it's short. We got hit. Yeah, that can't be caught. We might just need to throw Lewis on this option route, or maybe we go over the middle, but they have someone else lurking there, and we're not going to have time to get it out now. I have never felt more helpless when playing against a defense. And that goes for all of the time on College Football 25. I mean, this is just brutal. I mean, last year, there were definitely times where I would struggle, especially on the road. What are you doing? I'm not LeBron or anything, but if I was, I'd be having Coach pull him out immediately. On the run, that's going to be a hand on it. I knew it. I knew it. We literally just needed half a second longer, and we could have gotten that. I'm not sure if Boyett's going to be able to get that space. Give me time. I mean, we have no choice but to punt for like the 50th time. And it's just embarrassing. I feel like I can't do anything offensively. We're going to go with the running back on every single passing play. I'm also going to let him get this carry right here, or we're going to pull it because they didn't think I was going to keep it. And this is fine. This game's not over because their offense has played a really rough game so far. There we go. There we go. Down to the red zone. I really like the momentum that we carry, but the only reason I don't like this play is sometimes these receivers aren't going to finish their drag route. Like right there, he didn't finish it, but it worked. Okay, this is a quarterback run. I'm taking it up the middle. I'm making sure that we get the first down, and I am powering through. I also believe I need to run down as much clock as I can in this game, because if I don't do that, Georgia is literally just going to drive down the field and score. I want to see overtime. I'm trying to escape. That's a brutal sack. I literally needed to move just half a second sooner. We have to get that out. What I'm hoping for is Alfred gets open over the middle of the field. If he doesn't, if they drop back a zone there, I'm probably throwing a pick. But what do you do when you feel like you don't even have the time to get that ball out? Fourth down. It's open. It's open. Come on. Come on. We get in. Let's go for two. Let's go for two. He's celebrating in the bushes. He's so happy. He doesn't care. He's getting prickly things all over him. And yes, Coach has given me the opportunity to go for it. Look at spacing switch. We're going to have two hitch routes to throw, either Boyett or Williams. That's my read. And if they get an instant pressure, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Catch it. Is he in? He's in. We've done it. We've done it. Georgia can't do anything. We just overcame them on the road. This might be my greatest win on college football 26 yet. That was pure struggle, pure defensive battle, but we overcame. I never want to play another game like that. That was absolutely brutal. I don't think Tyreek was a big fan of it either. Look at the impact it took on his body. I think we're going to spend most of our energy literally just healing him. It's going to cost us 4 energy to do that. At least we're in a good position still while we look through these conference standings. It would have been much worse if we lost to Georgia. And I really just have to hope that we're able to beat out the Gators too. I think by this point in the season though, the fans have got to love me. We're going to run up to them. They need to recognize my value. By now, I want Tyreek Milton signing for some big money so we can start to make huge upgrades. Starting the game like that was definitely unfortunate, but I was able to get the defense to bite and they had a safety back to play that ball. They knew where I wanted to go. This time they're going to run cover 3, which means we're going to have to fit it above those zones' heads. They got a hand on it. I tried to throw it harder. But fortunately for us, the Gators did absolutely nothing, and then my defense let me get railed. No protection either. Can we please just give myself like a little bit of time? There we go. It's off target. It's off target, isn't it? No, we're running under it, and we're going to go all the way to the 1. Florida thought they had us for a second, but they didn't. We get the blocks, and we're in the end zone. Let me dunk it on the skull right here. I think they took it out still. I want to be able to do it, but I really don't think it's legal by NCAA rules, so that's why you can't. This is a cover 0 look, though, most likely. I was prepared for it. I was ready for this moment. Throw it up to our 6'5" receiver and let him go to work. If I throw an interception out of that play, I'm cool with it because I'm taking a shot for us to get down the field a lot quicker. I'm going to do the same thing I did on our last big play as well. Try and utilize playmaker. It didn't work, but that's coming well. It's working out for us, and now we're going to have the drag. Easy. Easiest reads of my life. I guess we're going to go for rushing touchdowns in this game, which isn't the worst thing in the world because normally whenever calculating for awards, they care a lot about rushing touchdowns. I only have a year and a half left in my career. I want to be able to win the Heisman Trophy. And most importantly, I would love to compete for a national championship, though I'm not sure if that's going to happen at Ole Miss. We will see what the roster's looking like going into next season. I really don't want to transfer every single year of my career. I'm just worried a lot of these receivers are going to leave. If they all go onto the draft or something, I would be very disappointed. I shifted my line to block on that side, and they still got in. I wanted to roll out and hit a receiver there. If we take this drag, it's going to guarantee field goal range, but I don't think we're scoring a touchdown. It's just asking for a lot with only 13 seconds left and 1 timeout. If we scramble out of bounds, that'll at least stop the clock. But I'm going to be honest, this needs to be a laser. We're going to see if it's there. If it's not, we're not taking it, but I had to try. I had to try. It's so unfortunate that we're not putting Florida away yet. They were able to score again, but that's kind of expected. I mean, we're facing off against a good team. On 3rd and 10, though, they are probably going to get us off of the field just because I don't think we're going to have what it takes to pick it up. And that's something that last year at James Madison would have not worked for us. I also know that we had a lead like this against Washington State, where we ended up eventually losing that game, so I don't feel very comfortable until we get a bigger lead. On 3rd and 3, I see a gap in between the defensive line, so we're going to take all that space. And this is going to put us in ISO with that massive defensive lineman. We made the right read. There's just not anywhere to go. With a little bit of play action, it just didn't work. And I really don't know if I believe you're better off having play action out there whenever you're trying to get off a throw. I watched a great data-driven, statistical-driven video on it, where in the last game, College Football 25, you had more time in the pocket whenever play action was out there than whenever it wasn't. An extra second, in fact, but the big thing about it is you can't hit R2 at any moment, so that's a huge thing I typically tend to do. And I'm just wondering how much of that is part of the animation anyway, where you can't get the ball out in the first place. I don't know. It's now 3rd and 8, and I don't think we're going to be able to get in here, but I was expecting that to at least be on target. Instead, we're kicking 3. Just absolutely no composure when we need it. Thankfully, our defense did what they needed to. They got to stop, and honestly, we have a very open receiver over on the other side of the field. Since then, all I did was run the ball a couple of times, forcing Florida to use timeouts, and we missed. That's okay, though. They have no timeouts left, down by 10. And so by the time they scored, we recover the onside kick. This game's over. We have somehow done it. We have stumbled into being 5-1 with Ole Miss. And we have just enough skill points to upgrade our throw power, which would make a lot of sense, but I actually think that if we don't focus in on our health, if we don't get that toughness up, then we're not going to have great wear and tear. That was really disappointing to spend that many skill points on, but I'm looking at my season and career health and wondering, can we last for another 20 games? I already transparently had adjusted the sliders pretty early on once I saw how big of a hit it was taking to our career wear and tear, because I didn't know if I'd be able to make it to the end of this whole series, so you might want to do that as well for your first one. As we look at the rest of our schedule, we got Kentucky, we have Arkansas, 2 games that could give us problems where we could also just dominate. Then we have to play number 4 LSU, play Oklahoma on the road, which means we have to face off against Lane Kiffin, and still face off against number 2 Mississippi State as well. It's not looking great. Our final 4 games are all against teams that are either 5-1 or 6-0, and we have fallen out of the Heisman race, probably because we're not putting up as insane of numbers. We really need to get back to throwing for tons of touchdowns and yards every single game, and I know my favorite team has it in them to make this a tough one for us to pull out, so we better be careful or else we could lose this. They've beaten Ole Miss before, but they gave us the ball to start on their side of the field, so they're already off to a rough start. Tyreek could literally get a touchdown pass within the first minute, but we can never have anything happen easily for us. I like this coverage look. He was open, and then he got railed. It's looking like we might have to settle for 3, unfortunately. Like, how is it collapsing that fast? I guess our overall on our offensive line could actually be terrible, especially since we have great receivers, and our team overall is not good. So that might be what we're dealing with. It's just so frustrating. I don't know if I can handle another season playing for Ole Miss unless they make some additions in the portal, because that should never, ever happen. Instead, they're running it back for a pick 6 now. Come on. Okay, that was actually really cool. They turned off the lights for a little bit. I gotta say, that's neat. Wildcat mascot. Also great to have him back in the game. But I might need to actually learn how to make some blocking protections, or else I'm never going to be able to win a championship. Look at that. We're getting out of there. Maybe I need to keep it simple. Just the shorter reads. We got a comeback route there that they're about to play. So we're going to use Playmaker and then make sure that we go down inside the red zone. Let's not get discouraged off of 1 interception. 1 interception is not going to make or break this game. We should be able to take this one in ourselves. And if I hyper-focused on how quick I have to make a read, then I'm going to get more annoyed. But if I hyper-focus on getting the ball out fast, then it won't be a problem. How long do you think I'm going to last before I start complaining again? I give myself like a solid 3 or 4 more plays. The simple reads have been best. But all of a sudden, it's 3rd and 3, where we're just going to get it out, and we're probably going to be marked short. At first, we were going to have to punt it back to them, but after reviewing the spot of the ball, we are able to get it back, and this could be a great throw on the run. We're back in the red zone. I'm really surprised that even being on the road, we were able to get the right call. That needs to be quicker. I've kind of just decided that wasting an upgrade on toughness wasn't worth it when our throw power is still struggling. We should have had a touchdown there too. I'm going to take it in on the speed option myself. I want credit, and that was perfect. There's already a flag right after hiking the ball. I don't even know if I should throw this or try to complete the pass. It was against them though, so it was a free play. I could have sent up something that was easy to grab. And let's see if we can get that safety tested. What are we going to go with? Nothing. I'm a little bit worried about our wear and tear because as you can see, it's starting to tick down. We aren't that deep into the season either. They have a safety back there that can make a play on that. And thankfully, our defense has gotten it in a great spot. I'm just oblivious to the blitz. It never gets picked up the way we need it to be. And I'm going to be honest, we're hoping for this playmaker to work out. It playmakered the running back who was closer. That's how it should have gone. That's how it should have gone. I know this is going to be hard to believe, but I'm having absolutely no fun playing against my favorite team. Though, we might have actually been able to pull this off, except our receiver ran back, just to catch it over 3 guys? I don't even know what is happening at this point. What are we going to take as a read? A sack, a sack. I'm basically just suffering every single time. I mean, we split the safeties there, which is nice. But I'm just prepared for them to get in so fast, which means we have to get that ball out. Fortunately, we got a defensive stop, and we're locked in now. We're in a tie game. Not much time left. Touchdown. Touchdown. Except it's underthrown. I think we still got it, though. Was it caught? I mean, it was kind of hard to tell there. What do we got here? We got our flat open. They got over to it. Unfortunate. I definitely think we need a touchdown, if anything, though it's collapsed. It's collapsed. There's no point into even trying to get more than a few yards here, because if we do, then we're probably going to take a sack or lose more. So what we're going to do is we're going to kick our 3 and hope for our defense to play well. You're probably not going to believe this, though. We didn't hit a field goal. We didn't hit the field goal. Absolutely ridiculous stuff happening right now. I mean, we're about to have to kick it back to him. We're set to go to overtime. That's like the last thing that I want on the road. Thankfully, that worked out. And we got their defense in a bad spot. If we can just hit this throw. Unfortunately, though, nothing can ever go the way that we want it. So what we're going to need to do is just send up the fade route, and we completed it. Now, can we kick a field goal from there? I don't know where we're at. It turns out we can, but we missed another. So I put us in field goal range twice, and we just couldn't end this game. I mean, we're trying our hardest to lose to Kentucky. Don't get me wrong, I've not played well. So it's not like it's all on them. But you cannot look me dead in the eyes and tell me that there was anything I could have done there. They're just letting pressure in so fast. Thankfully, from the looks of it, we got to stop. We're going to escape with a win. We came out of Kroger Field on top. But even though we're excited, I'm not excited. I'm not happy throwing 2 picks. I also made a major mistake. I upgraded everything besides our health. I spent all of our energy on leadership and academics. That means we're going into this next game expecting to have some problems because we're not going to be at full strength. But it's the next day, so my morale's a little bit higher. I'm looking forward to how we do here. First play of the game, we're just going to start out with a little jailbreak screen. It looks like we got 6. And I'm going to be rolling out instantly. It's designed in this play for us to make a terrible throw. They have not made this game easy, that's for sure. But we had our zig, and they just didn't let me get it out. So now we're on our next drive. We're going to be able to split the safeties, I think, just because I put a streak out there on the field. Breaking a tackle, too. Being able to hot route, being able to audible has been game-changing. We would not be having success like this if we couldn't. Max is fighting, and he's still my favorite receiver on this team. I'm going to go back to Max on this one, and Lewis gets it inside the 5. I also feel like we should have a touchdown here just based off of the alignment that they're coming out in. We had to get the ball out quick. And look at the lights flashing on and off. We got the Tyreek sign in the stands. So I've been waiting to see something like that. I knew it was added to the presentation. I just feel like in most of these night games, it hasn't occurred. That was sick, though. It makes me want to get into the end zone again. Bad pass. And we have been bailed out. He's sitting there saying straps, but there was a penalty. At the start of the second quarter, a little bit of a play action to get the defense confused. Then we're going to playmaker over them. We have a blocker there ready to help, but there's too many guys around to tackle. And if Arkansas wants to stand a chance in this matchup, they better start to lock in or else we're going to dominate. In fact, if this is cover 2 man, I am going to split the defense there. I was throwing this either way, and it wasn't open. There's a reason that we dropped the ball, but our check down is, which means we can move the chains to the 15. This is good stuff. Now we're going to see how those zone drops work. I should not have thrown that ball. I know a read like that is not going to surprise many of you, but I had an idea in mind. I feel like I have to immediately roll out on a lot of these plays. We're going to just pick up the first. And there's still a minute left on the clock where, oh gosh, we're running for our life. We also have some guys out there that have like 65 pass blocks starting for us. So that's another thing to keep in mind. I don't think that we recruited guys that could pass block too well, but we can always throw it to Max. Max Lewis is on his way to having his best game yet. I need a little bit more. You give me a second there, and we're going to be at like the 20-yard line. We're not going to get that second on this play, though. And I think the worst part about all of this is the longer the game goes on for, the more those wear and tear effects are going to take place. With that in mind, we might just need to run the ball a little bit more here. I couldn't get out. And I want to say it's going to be a long second half, but our defense keeps on clutching up, getting us the ball back in this position. We just aren't moving it very well. We're collapsing. And I don't even know if I'm going to have the throw power to throw this up over on that left side, but it's the direction I'm looking in. Or we could go there and still not get the first. These quick drives are causing us to lose our lead, but I don't know what else I can do. When we run the ball, we get nothing. We have no choice but to throw it, and I mean, that just dropped right in his hands. But it was in the air for so long. Like, what is the trajectory on this literal 5-yard pass? Here we go. 3rd and 1. Are they going to play the bubble? They're not. We're going to have it. Max Lewis gets the first. And what I'm wondering is if we just put Lamp on a route like that, if we could try and split the safeties. If it's not there, we hit our running back and we get close. I'm in the position where closing out this game is the most important part. We're going to continue to use some motion, and we are one step closer to winning this game, but we're going to lose some yardage. We have no choice but to unfortunately throw the football. This time we did pick up the rusher, but it's the low pass block stats that mean we have 0 time back there. And I am shaking off my arm because of the wear and tear effects. I knew that was a new feature that they added. Finally got to experience it, but we can shake off our arm and then complete a good pass. Arkansas is out of timeouts. You give me one more first down, we're ending this game. All we have to do is keep the clock running. I am a little concerned, though, that there was no quarterback kneel. We're going to take the free touchdown. And look at the effects that wear and tear is having on my body. We got -10 speed, -13 throw power. We're down to 71 throw power. It is a miracle that we were able to survive against Arkansas. We're dapping up with their coach, though. He respects a solid player. And after fully healing myself, we're bouncing back, though I'm confused. Why are we not gaining followers off of playing well? We're down to 12,000 followers, so we have lost followers this season. It's like if some of the stuff that was just in here worked the way you would expect it to, it would be so solid. Either way, though, it's time for our biggest matchup of the season. We're in the SEC championship most likely if we can take down the Tigers. And this one is going to be a night game. I don't know if Ole Miss does the light shows, though. That might only be schools like Alabama. I remember seeing them in the trailer. Texas might have had one. Ohio State. But we do got the baby blue crowd. We're running out with all the band students around us. And eventually, you know that we're going to get over to the student section. No one's cheering on LSU. This is going to be a tough environment for them to play in. The way I couldn't score against Georgia, I'm expecting our defense to put on that same type of show in this game. Now, I have seen comments that seem to think the home field advantage is only for you. It doesn't affect the other team. But that just doesn't make much sense to me. I would expect the computer to also feel those same effects. If we could have gotten a block on that kid, I guess we didn't need it in the end. But it would have been nice. We got a slant open or a crosser that we missed. There's a flag. Once again, he's starting to celebrate. The same thing happened last week, but it's a penalty. If I'm coach and I see that, he is getting benched almost immediately. We can't be taunting like that. Instantly, tight end's going to get open, and he's going to dive in. It looks super wonky, but as long as we get the points, it's fine. You know, I just want a fun football game to play. I have never played a football game that didn't have awkward animations occur. And sometimes, if you're gaming with your friends, those are the funniest of them all, because you'll just die laughing at the game for a solid 5 minutes. What I'm seeing, though, is a very good start for us in this matchup. I'm about to take a sack. And let's keep it a buck. I was looking very deep down the field. I wasn't looking for a short throw. We can still move the chains, though, with the way that we've set this up. We just need to make sure that we get enough. And look at the trust that coach has had in me. He let me hurry it up for 4th and 1, which ended up being the right decision, though our center got flattened. I am just so sick of some of the blocking that we've had to deal with on this offensive line. If I'm a stay at Ole Miss, they need to do either a good job in recruiting pass protectors, or they need to do a very good job in the portal. Either way, we need more pass protectors. I threw that pass there so we could end that drive with a field goal, go up by 3 possessions. Just based off of the score in this game, I feel like our home field advantage is working. And I really want to get a huge play versus LSU. But they're just not going to let that happen before the end of the half, are they? Either way, we're starting the second half up 17-0 with the football. And I think I got the cover 2 man-to-man look I'm looking for. But they jammed our inside receiver with their man-to-man, so we just had to take the short throw. Against some other schools, that would have been a touchdown for sure. Come on. I need our left guard to pick that kid up because I was just trying to stay in the pocket and make a throw over to that part of the field. That makes it 3rd and 13, though. Our running back's wide open on his wheel route. And I think we're about to put away LSU. We're rolling out. We're going to trust Max to come back to this football. That's why I throw to him so much. They would eventually score, but we're still up by 3 possessions. All we have to do is work on running down this clock. But here's the thing. You know me. I'm going to drop back and still try to throw the ball way too often. I really don't know if I'm a huge fan of the new tackling system or not yet. I haven't played enough defense to figure it out to really assess on that, though. That could have been a crazy pick. I honestly thought that we had him beat, but we didn't have the speed to outrun him. Here we go, though. Another third down, another day of just moving the chains. And I'm going to be honest, we've done a good job of picking up first down after first down. They can't get the ball back. I really think I could score another touchdown before the end of this game, but we're going to have to find a way to pick up this 3rd and 7 where I ran around forever and probably just gave them a pick. I'm telling you all, if I can just get Magician back there, I think my life would be a lot easier. I'm curious what our stats were at the end of this matchup, though. It looks like we went 20 for 27 for only 229 yards, but we didn't throw a pick. We had 3 tutties. And most importantly, I'm still confident as we finish off the year against 2 6-3 teams and then undefeated #1 Mississippi State. They're having a great season. Good for them. We need to make sure that we beat them. We're going to upgrade our throw power, get it up to 86. And that has me feeling a little bit better about going on the road at Oklahoma. Lane Kiffin thinks he can just leave the Rebels, and we're not going to go out and beat him. As he's sitting over there coaching on the sideline, I want to make sure that we have a great performance starting off this game with a potential touchdown. Better throw power. I saw our running back had the speed to outrun the linebacker, and he gets in. He gets in. That is a crowd silencer. That is how we need to open up this game, though I am a little bit surprised that I just threw it straight back to them, and they get in. I was going to say I was surprised we missed the extra point, but I let Alex Bishop just get a pick 6. I thought they sent in a blitz and I had to get that ball out extremely quick. It looked like man-to-man coverage. Now, this crowd is completely fired up, and I can't see a thing before the play. I didn't know what button was what there. I only have an idea of what we got on this one, but this crowd is roaring. We are obviously not going to get very much time, and this is what I'm talking about, dude. Our starting center can't have such low pass protection. It's like if we're running the ball, I think he's got like 85 run block or something, so it ends up being okay, but we don't run the ball. Just like that, Oklahoma would score again, so we're already down by 8, and we're just going to hit a little quick throw. I wanted to make sure that we got some momentum back on our side, and if they're going to drop back, we're going to miss that too. I would have been better off just scrambling. It's 3rd and 10. It's not there. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I see this one getting much better for us. It's now 21-6. And at least when we were struggling on the road at Georgia, they just weren't scoring very many points. I can't even run the ball, though. We don't pick up the first down despite literally only needing a yard. At the moment, the crowd's starting to get a little bit more into it again, unfortunately. They picked that. I mean, we were in front of him. How? How? This might go down as the worst game in our career so far. I mean, the stadium effects are at least gone because it's a blowout. But we are playing some awful football, and I can't just keep taking 5-yard throws. I'm going to be honest, if a comeback can happen out of this game, it would be one of the most impressive ones I've had. But I am fully expecting us to pick up our 2nd loss of the year, especially after that. We just need some clean pockets to get these balls out in. We're going to do that there. And let's see what we can do with this throw. I have an idea of where I want to go. It's not really there, so we're running, and I'm stuck. I was trying to playmaker at the last second. Coming out in the 3rd quarter, though, it looks completely different out here on the field. Completely different. I think this lighting looks sick, though. So despite the performance, we can at least admire that. We still need 9 more yards on 3rd down, which means I was immediately looking over at our tight end in the seam. That was a solid way to get some more yards there, but we're just running for our life. I need to know what teams can promise me solid offensive lines the next time I'm looking to go somewhere. That's a huge deal to me. Quick throws with our updated throw power. At first, it said that we scored a touchdown, but then it didn't give it to us. I'm just trying to make this close and a respectable matchup. The Stadium Pulse is going to come back, especially after we just took it in right there. But hang on. Although we had a rough opening to this game, we score on this drive. We're back within a possession, and that throw on the run, just trying to escape 3 dudes in our face, was genuinely impressive stuff. Then we're going to wait for our tight end to have his low release route, another 8 yards. So do not count us out of this game yet. We're going to get off one more snap before the end of the 3rd quarter, and I see the space. Let's take it. Let's take it. Get to the 8. As long as 15 doesn't play Williams here, I would have thrown the bubble, but we had no choice but to run. And I'd probably throw a pick if I tried to hit Lewis where I want to in the end zone here. So we're going to roll out instead, and I need you to hold that block. That's actually so disappointing there. I think if I set my protection, he probably would have done a better job. But now they're forcing us to go for it on 4th and goal, and I don't want to go for it here. I would much rather kick our field goal. We're just going to send it up, and he's dropped the ball. By the time that we're getting it back, this game is over. I'm a little bit confused. It says we've scored 3 touchdowns, but we have 16 points. So if I get credit for a touchdown that I didn't score, I guess I'll take it. That'll look good on the stat sheet. that will not look good on the stat sheet. In fact, that looks awful on the stat sheet. I knew things were looking too good in this road to glory, though, when I hadn't had games like this happen very often. And just take a look at our season and career health. It's depleting so fast. Fortunately, we're not out of the running for a spot in the SEC championship yet. We could still get into the playoffs too. We're just going to have to win our final 2 games. And before we play the #1 team in the country on the road, we get to face South Carolina. That final game of the season is going to be very tough for us. I was not expecting Mississippi State to be this good. We should probably be more worried about South Carolina though, just because if I don't worry about them, then we'd probably find a way to lose here too. And I gotta say, this might be my favorite crowd that we've had at an Ole Miss game, especially with these jersey colors. Everything just looks so visually satisfying. I don't know how to describe it. Just this combo of colors, the saturation on it, I don't know. It looks good. It makes me happy. It makes me think that we're gonna come out, have a solid performance. There's no shadows or anything. It's just us, football, and a touchdown I was going to try to throw. My playmaker didn't go through. My playmaker didn't go through. Okay, hang on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Just let me make it to the first down marker. We're locked, baby. A little bit of play action again. I really need to get play action out of our playbook. But it's like it's a completely different game whenever I don't have to worry about home field advantage. There was no time for our routes to develop on that play, though. We have to throw this one over that linebacker's head. And that could have easily been another interception, but thankfully it wasn't. South Carolina has been able to respond back, though, and pretty easily as well. I'm still able to outrun these defenders, which just feels great. We're going to have a ball dropped into the hands of our receiver. And all of a sudden, the game is not as visually appealing. It's a lot worse. It's darker, but we're still at the 2. As it gets later in the day, the start of the second quarter is not exactly what I love to look at, but we're in. And I like the idea of Alfred over on that left-hand side, just toasting him deep. I was honestly not checking whether he did or not. I was just sending it. I had a lot of faith in him. It didn't end up working out for us, but we can throw it above that zone and get the first down. This actually might be my favorite play in the entire playbook. I put a couple of hot routes in there, and it seems like that corner route just has a way of getting open, but I messed it up. What I need to make sure I avoid doing, though, in this game is throwing interceptions. We don't have any so far. We've been able to pass for quite a bit. And last week added so many to our total that I'm not expecting us to be in competition for awards any longer. It's okay, though. There is always next year. We are going to just throw this short and hope we hang on. That is exactly what I expect whenever I see that we got leverage. I'm greedy. Give me the touchdown. You know, it's real unfortunate our defense is playing the way that they are so far in this matchup. But I think if we end up getting like a safety over there on that left side, we might be able to hit this and have a lot of success with it. Ryan Williams did it against me in the early gameplay. That was not exactly how I envisioned us making that catch, but you know what? It works out. And we're going to have our receiver, but it was put a little too high. Max Lewis is going to come right where we want him to, though. We just need a little bit more time, wait for him to stop, and he should have had it. Now coach is taking us off the field. And South Carolina's been able to keep this tight, but you know what? Lighting looks a lot better as we get closer to the end of the game. It's gotten dark now, and that was obviously not what we were looking for there. We'll have to go short. I'm just so annoyed. Whenever we miss passes, I end up being really unhappy because we've maxed out our accuracy. It's not like it's a 99, but I would think it would be enough to where we could hit about anything. And what that might mean is abilities matter more than I'm thinking. If they don't get over to that, we should have had it. But he just chose to make such a weird animation when going for that catch. If he would have gone for a possession catch, we would have already had a touchdown. It's all right, though. We're still cooking. I just got read like a book. I just got read like a book. Never mind. All right, buddy. I'm hitting you hard. You're about to get hit hard here. Not hard enough. I really thought I could throw that before they'd get out to it. Fortunately, they weren't able to score. And we should probably just be more focused on closing this one out. We're going to pick up the 3rd and 2. Great way to turn out of there. But we are going to continue to keep things through the air just because I feel like that's where we have our success. I really like the ISO that we have over on that side of the field on 3rd and 4 too. If that zone can't play that hitch, I should have just taken it the first time. Instead, though, we have been able to find him for more yards. I thought that the corner out there was going to be playing a lot tighter on him because there was no one else for him to guard. We need to not fumble. And can you imagine I throw another red zone interception just costing us this game? That wouldn't be good. Okay, so I'm not even getting excited about that. That was not open. Fortunately, though, even though South Carolina would score again, we got the onside kick. And this is where Super Sim would make a great addition because you'd be able to watch those plays that you're actually not on the field for. Here we go, though. As you can see, we win this game. Unless Texas would have the tiebreaker over us, we're going to be in the conference championship. And they aren't a high overall team, but just the fact that we have to play on the road is terrifying. I do not trust myself in these situations. I saw what Georgia did. I saw what Oklahoma did to my offense. And those cowbells that they ring are going to be so annoying to listen to. I haven't even changed the camera angle on this first snap. That actually looked kind of nice, though. There's just this constant annoying ringing in my ear that is going to drive me insane throughout this game. We had nothing short to throw. And I think we're going to have Boyett if he just immediately takes off. I'm not sure they can get back to him, but we're going down. That already makes this 10-0. I don't love anything besides the check down, and we'll see. Can we get any time back here? I wouldn't have had a chance to get that throw off if I wanted to. There's just no way that that gets us the first. And I've been shocked at how these fade routes don't beat coverage deep the same way they did last year. All of the plays I have had out there have been these deep shots, so that's why I've been running so many of them, especially since hot routes aren't going through, but we're just not completing any of our passes, and I couldn't get it out. Fortunately, once we go down by a certain amount, the stadium pulse just goes away. Like 13 points, stadium pulse isn't there. This is a massive run, by the way. We get caught, but we have not seen Tyreek Milton II pull off something like that before. We needed that too. Tight end, open on his drag. That was my high school money play. We're in. We're back in this game. That was all that we needed. It was a slow start. It was a disappointing start. But now I have a lot more confidence on my side. And I think we're going to be able to get like 50 yards out of this, which shouldn't have worked. Here we go. We have Williams. We have Williams in the seam. I think this could be picked, but we're going to throw it as quick as possible. I saw it. I saw it. They really just gave me too much time to work with. I mean, we're going to have a huge gain over the middle if that was on target. And just the fact that we're in this position to end the first half is great. They're playing Fiend in the background, though. They're trying to get hype. I mean, this is the end of the first half, dude. You shouldn't have to get that hype. I gave him a free pick. I should have known there was going to be a safety there. Without him there, it was a touchdown. It was worth a shot in case we could have gotten a field goal. But my worst fear is all that momentum is going to carry over into this second half. That time the play action actually worked. I just didn't hit the route that I needed to quick enough. We broke down in the pocket here so quickly. And it's 3rd and 20. I don't even think I could force this if I wanted to. No hot routes going through for us to be able to pick up some more yards here. And yeah, we're going to go down. Fortunately, though, after all of that, the stadium pulse is very quiet. They have a lead, but they're only up by 7 points. This is what happens, though, if you don't have like a top 25 place in the country to play at. Your stadium pulse isn't as impactful. Going up against Oklahoma, going up against Georgia was far more brutal. They have someone lurking right there, but I had to throw it. That is literally exactly what we needed. They almost got a hand on that ball there. But all is good. We're still in the running to make the playoffs as well. I think another loss would drop us out. I would hope not. But we won't really know until we get out of this week anyway. And that was the route I've been looking for. Ideally, we win this game. We go to the SEC championship. And we have a lot of success. I mean, on the ground, we've been effective. They have not been able to stop Tyreek Milton when he decides to take off. We beat their press there. We're in the end zone. And we have the ball back 21-all. I actually decided to run it here, which finally worked out. See, here's the thing. If I take a sack, they're going to have a chance to get right back in this game. So we have to be very careful. We have full control at the moment. All we have to do is make sure we get a field goal. I just saw 52, their edge rusher, light up red, though. That means he has the Heisman tier. He's probably going to get off of the line very fast. I'm just keeping that in mind. I do not want to roll out to that left side, or I guess the right side. We're taking our running back to the 30, though. And at some point, Mississippi State is going to have to start calling some timeouts. In my mind, we've done it, but we still need to get a little bit more yards, run off a little bit more time. Come on, don't get in my way. This could actually be really bad if we don't pick this up, but I have a plan. The tight end always gets there. And we're going to have it again. I feel like that basically does it. I mean, as long as we didn't lose that pitch there, we have it still. There's like nothing that they can do. We're setting up down the middle to kick a field goal. I could have fumbled though. Is going for a touchdown worth it in this situation? I'm not sure it is. I mean, they just got bailed out by an injury timeout. I just don't trust the computer to hit a field goal. Either way, we were able to seal it there. We're lifting up the Egg Bowl trophy. That was a tough win to get on the road. That should put us in the SEC championship too. There it is. We're going to be taking on Auburn. We're ranked number 5. We are in the playoffs either way. But I have started to notice our season and career health is in the severe threshold, and I don't know if we're even going to have what it takes to play another season. I'm starting to think this could be it for Tyreek Milton II. I mean, if we go out and we win a championship, that says a lot. We'd have to win 4 straight games, but I believe we're good enough to do that. We finished high up in the SEC. We struggled on the road, but there's no more road games left. We're just playing against a quarterback competing for the Heisman Trophy who has been able to throw for 33 touchdowns, no picks. Do you know what we did? 33 touchdowns with 11 interceptions. We rushed for a good amount, though. Where are we at on the rushing list? Don't tell me we're down at the bottom. Negative 66 rushing yards, but 9 rushing touchdowns. I don't know. After seeing Tyreek Milton's career health, I think this might just have to be the finale where it is championship or bust. What I really want to do is be able to run out on the field during this intro, though, and so far, I'm not seeing anything for that, which is pretty disappointing. I wanted to, once we get to the playoffs, the conference championship, be a part of it. Hang on. I talked a little too soon. We got the smoke going crazy. Can't see too much, but we're inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, all around with fans surrounding us. To open this one up, we're just going to get our little warm-up pass in. We've been running this play for a few weeks now and having a lot of success. It's never like a huge gain, but we can pretty consistently get a few yards, maybe 5, even 10 sometimes. And once we do that twice, on 3rd down, what we're going to look to do is roll out, and they got a hand on it. They would also immediately score. So not the greatest start in the SEC championship so far, but if they're going to run cover 3, we're going to be able to find somebody underneath. They can't guard everywhere. It works out perfectly for us. I also could hit our running back short if I really wanted to, but I just have to look back. Am I backing up too far in the pocket? Or is it literally, oh, we just didn't pick that guy up? I think the design of having someone on an instant block and release like that, I should have been more prepared. He was probably open. I just like to click through coach suggestions, get my play out real quick, not really check what I'm doing, and hike the ball. That reach forward animation was pretty nice. We're going to get more yards there than we would have normally. And on 2nd and 4, we're going to have that route over the middle of the field. Perfect placement. If he just turned his head around, he would have 100% intercepted that ball, but no eyes, no picks. That's a feature that's supposed to be in this game. I still don't trust it though. Sometimes I feel like I could always end up throwing a pick either way. And look at all this progress we're making. We're going to be in the end zone. I was really happy with that as a bounce back drive, but unfortunately, Auburn was able to score again, and they are getting in pressure here, which means we should not have been able to get 10 yards. If I just had like a 97 speed receiver on the outside, that would make things a lot easier. I pitched it, but not quick enough for their liking, which means the next time we got the ball, it's the 3rd quarter. That's how quickly time can go by in some of these games. If I'm taking longer to get down the field, it makes sense though. I read that a little late. And let's see what we can do with a little bit more time back there. No, we didn't get time. I was hoping that we did. Instead, we lose like 25 yards. I should have chosen a better team with a better offensive line. That's really been the biggest problem we've run into. It's like, what am I supposed to do if I don't have the time to even get the ball out in the first place? It's ridiculous. That was a great play design, though. And I actually want to run that back. So we're going to go slot cross. We're going to put our tight end on a drag. We're going to put our running back on a route like that. And this is the look. Surely someone will be open about every single time. Break the tackle inside the red zone. I'm taking y'all in the genius mind I have up here that totally doesn't throw a bunch of interceptions. That's what I'm doing. Call me a useless Kurt Benkert because you should probably never listen to some of my advice on the gameplay. But I'm going to teach you the same way he will. I just won't teach you how to actually be good. Maybe I need to give myself a little bit more credit though. We tie it up at 14. We got the ball back here. That's cover 3. And speaking of Kurt Benkert, I want to do a video where he teaches me this year. So what I'm hoping to learn from that is maybe I drop back too far. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else causing the offensive line to shed as fast as they do. They weren't ready for the run. And from the looks of it, they're going to have man-to-man coverage out there. They had a guy motion across the field, but it was zone. I also saw someone lighten up with the Heisman ability, which worried me before this play. I think I just got to throw this one away, surely. You give me some more speed and we can probably make that happen. It's cover 3. We split the zones perfectly. And that is how we're going to maintain this lead, especially in the final few minutes. Defense is playing well for us, which we need. And what are we doing? It didn't let me throw the ball there. That was so weird. Like the buttons disappeared and we were just all of a sudden running. It's okay though. We've been in situations like this before. Throw on the run, on the money. We're close. I think Boyett's going to get open no matter what here. I was ready for him to roll out. We put it on the money. He breaks a tackle, and that is why I love our tight end. he's not going to go all the way. But that's almost better because now Auburn's going to have to get rid of some of their timeouts as they try and stop us as long as I don't fumble. Let's see. What are we going to have on 2nd and 12? I'm looking at Boyett. If it's not there, we'll take a quick dump. And I just cannot believe how quick they're screaming to this day. Look at that route, though. Perfect. We just needed that throw to be accurate. It's okay. We're going to kick our 3. And it ended up being enough despite them scoring because, of course, we got the onside kick. But one of these days, we're not going to recover the onside kick. And when that happens, we lose a game because we give up like 14 straight in the final couple minutes. I'm going to be ticked. I'm so mad at myself as well. I skipped the SEC championship celebration. What we saw at James Madison, though, was it's the same as last year. It's just players standing in front of the trophy. And look at this. Tyreek Mountain II has set the Ole Miss single season passing yards record. So we are in the record books. We also did it for passing touchdowns, which I find to be a little odd. I felt like we didn't have too many. I guess we had a pretty solid season still. We're SEC champions. And we finished with a 3.6 GPA. That's solid. Though watch this leadership meter. I feel like once I get it high enough, it glitches out. I guess it's not going to be this week. We could probably work a little bit on our health. And the Heisman Trophy winner went to Ohio State's quarterback. He threw for 51 touchdowns. That was a lot more than we were able to get. But we're on a bye week because we're the #1 team in the country. That's right. Duke is up here at number 2. They perform so well in sim. It's because of that Veer and Shoot playbook. I would guarantee it. Other teams up here that shock me, Mississippi State, Veer and Shoot playbook. Okay, so it's starting to add up. Taking a look at this bracket, we have to play another SEC school, either Texas or Tennessee. Either one of those opponents is going to be pretty tough. And if this is going to be our last season, I guess it does make sense to train a little bit more so we can get more skill points and level up farther. I could upgrade our throw power or I could upgrade our speed. Our speed would eventually get us to unlocking the magician ability in a couple weeks, but that'd just be at the bronze tier. I think by now we just need to have a stronger arm against some of these opponents. And I am a little disappointed we never maxed out our coach trust, so we never got full access to the playbook. If we can't win a championship though, depending on how our health recovers, this might not be our last season. It'll really all just depend on if we have any chance with wear and tear. That's what worries me the most is we wouldn't. Tennessee ended up taking down Texas. And don't ask me how Central Michigan did it, but they were able to shock Notre Dame. I guess going into these playoffs, we aren't the underdog. We're the favorite. We're the #1 team in the country. We also get to run out at these games as well, so it's the playoff ones. I just want to do this at the Natty. I would also love to see that in Dynasty mode. This might just be me, but we have more upgrades to our coach now. Let me run out with my coach at all of these games if we're able to get that far. Solid start to this first quarterfinal matchup. We shouldn't have ever thrown that. I didn't know what to do with myself having that much time back there in the pocket. Maybe it's a good thing we don't normally get it. We'll see. This time, it looks like they're getting in pressure a little bit quicker, and we make a good read. I think I've just lost all patience for the shorter stuff. I want to go for big gains. I want to make highlight plays. We have to somehow make this guy miss. I tried to juke. They reworked Playmaker so you could juke players back there in the pocket. I guess we don't have that good of a juke move, or else there might have been a chance it worked. And this is perfect. It's my favorite play. 3rd down. I love how they're still blasting stuff. And you can hear the crowd, even though it is a playoff game. There it is. On the money. Neutral site, though, so it's not going to be too loud. As long as the crowd's just this annoying for Tennessee whenever they're on offense, I'm cool with it. Great zig route. Man-to-man coverage. Cover 2 underneath. And let's see. Are they going to put Williams on an island with that corner? They're not. Or else I would have taken that. Instead, what a catch from our running back. Another thing I need to get more familiar with is high passes whenever we sling it. Apparently it makes it easier for us to catch. A couple of us were testing it in just head-to-head games, and we were doing some insane things with those high passes, but he's got me. Here we go, 3rd and 13. I have never looked over to the left side whenever we've run this play, and I'll never do it again. That's going to be the end of the quarter where we're going to kick 3. It's been a pretty disappointing game so far, but this one play has led to some massive gains, and they should have never given me as much control of the playbook as they have because we're always going deep. I audible to verticals before basically every snap. Are we going to beat the press there? We are. Touchdown. You know, I might have just gotten cocky there, but I had every right to get cocky there. We had no pressure. We should have been able to complete the pass. We can run it in, though. Come on, go ahead. Dunk it up there or not. We also might be able... Actually, I don't even want to say that this is going to work. There is 0 chance in the world I get enough time back here for us to pull this off. Wait, we did. No, we didn't. I think you all saw the vision, though. It was set up so perfectly, and then we just didn't have the chance to throw it. It would have been a nice little addition to this first half, but instead we're going to throw them a pick off an inaccurate pass. It's just frustrating. I maxed out my accuracy all for nothing. Should we try and scramble for this touchdown? I guess if there's only 2 players to beat, we stand a chance, but they're catching up. Unfortunately, that means the first half is going to end 10-10. What are we getting for our halftime update? Anything? Okay, we got the score. We getting some highlights. We got some team stats. And they got me on instant replay cooking that Tennessee defense for a touchdown. Listen, I know that we should be up by more than we are. We had our chances. We had our opportunities. But I saw another opportunity at the start of this third quarter. They thought that they could press Max, and he said no. I don't know what they were thinking. They should have known better, at least if they had been scouting properly against us. And this is attempt number 2. You all saw it almost work out in the first half. I'm going to stay on the run this time, except they had pressure coming off of that other side, so it's definitely not going to be there. It was almost, though. That makes it 3rd and 7. We're only up by 4, so we do really need to pick this up, which we're going to. But Tennessee must hate us, because some of these tackles, the efforts that they're putting in to knock us to the ground is outrageous. Absolutely no luck going on there. We are going to need the playmaker and get it out. But here we go. 3rd and 10. We got the drag coming across. We got another one coming. And that is how we're going to get stopped. Unfortunately, we'd give up a touchdown too, which puts the pressure on us with 3 minutes left in this game. Now, I believe we can drive down the field and score. But I can only do this so many times in a row. We can't keep on finding ourselves in this situation. We got a little bit of a motion going on before this play. And that is going to open up nothing. I mean, we literally threw for like 2 yards. They know that we want to go deep. Are they going to let us go deep? That's the real question. That was almost underthrown. And I need to be careful here that we don't give them too much time, because that's something that could definitely happen. What a throw. At least it was supposed to be. Like, come on, Tyreek, man. You can miss that throw as a freshman. You can miss that throw as a sophomore. But we're talking, it is your junior year now, and it's 4th and 10. There's only one thing I know to go with here, and it's the play that has been working out for us recently. They have 2 guys over there. We still catch it. I'm going to be honest, that was a crazy bailout. That was our season right there. Completely over. Instead, we still have a chance. We have had to run down some clock, though, because I just don't trust us to actually close it out. Now, this is a hard call to make. We don't necessarily need to throw it with whatever passing play I had set up. I guess we're going to audible to this and just hope for the best. Hope that our tight end actually catches it. By now, we have locked in overtime, but I want more than overtime. I want to be able to close this out. I believe we can do it too. We're just going to have to make a really tough read, or we're going to have to fight our way in. Come on, give it to me. Now they're taking me off the field. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is such a bad time to force us to kick 3. There was 20 seconds left. Now we have to clutch up in overtime after I just clutched up to get us down the field in the first place. I really need them to give us a little bit more control in situations like that, or else it's just going to be frustrating. Come on. I went for it. We had the first down. We had a nice gain there. Instead, we got to catch it. And it's that same concept. I'm going to be honest. If we don't stay in this concept, I'm not sure we're going to score a touchdown, so we had no choice but to. Now, we needed our defense to stop Tennessee, which is exactly what they did. We're also coming out, going straight back to the drag. And it's a big deal they held them to a field goal on their second drive, because I know we can get into the end zone. We're literally staying out there in hurry-up mode. If they don't figure out how to guard our tight end, this game's over. This game's over. This game's over. We did it. I don't mean to be a Jason Tatum. We did it! But we literally just clutched up at the end and made sure we are moving on to the semifinals as we head into what still could be the last game of our career. We honestly just have to be thankful we've been able to make it this far. I mean, look at our season health. I don't even feel right doing training, because I'm scared that if we do training, then we're going to have no health left. At least we have the upgrade points to upgrade our throw power again. This is going to get it up to 90. And let's say we beat USC. We'd have to play either Miami or Penn State. And is every team we face in this playoff just going to be a school that Lane Kiffin's been a part of? That's what it's feeling like. Here we are at the Caesars Superdome, though. Where is this? I don't know why I'm tripping out right now. Is this in Arizona? Is this the one in Phoenix? Never mind. It's the one in Louisiana. It used to be called Mercedes-Benz Superdome. So we're here in New Orleans, keeping the read option for the first play. And, oh, we just needed you to hold that block, Max. Max holds that block, and we get a lot more yards than we were able to. But we're still going to be able to roll out, see their zone defense, and then throw above it. Because guess what? They didn't notice our tight end was sneaking behind them. He's still going. It's money. All we have to do is just get outside the pocket. I'm watching that corner. He is not on a blitz. But they ended up getting in pressure on this part. So can we make a play out of this? I don't think so, but we're still trying to. And please, don't let that be picked. Would that have been worth like the extra yard? Probably not, but I sensed a blitz coming, and I'm gonna hit my favorite receiver. Come on. You know that you can't press him. We're in flow state at this point. All right, Max Lewis over there, right side. Let's see what they give us. Are they actually gonna try it? They're gonna try it. Let's send it up. Let's send it up and watch him catch it. He's on one today. I mean, what else am I supposed to do besides continue to feed him the football? That's the worst thing the computer does, though. It's whenever they run man-to-man coverage and just leave like one dude in a zone, breaking a tackle, and at the very least, he has set us up to get a field goal on this drive. But you know my play design in this situation. I've been cooking it up for a little bit. We have all sorts of reads open, and what I want to do is I want to put Boyett on like the smallest curl route ever, because either the drags are going to be able to get free and take us in, or he would have been there. As locked in as I am, though, I am not very comfortable snapping this ball on the 1 yard line. We had to get it out fast. I just feel like we're playing really good football at the moment. We got a block and release there. Come on. Basically, every dude should have probably been double teamed in that situation, but it's fine. We're still in a decent spot. Hitch routes there. The slant wasn't, but it was just the play design. The routes ended up running into each other. We got pretty lucky with that, and we're going to roll out, escape the pressure where they have somebody waiting to hit us. This is not concerning to me, though, because currently we're in full control of this game. I want to make sure this is the final drive of the first half. All we have to do is read the defense. Man-to-man coverage? No, it was zone, so we're going to have the drag. This is a national championship coming up. I'm telling you, with the way that we're currently playing, we can actually do that, though I need to throw this one away. That's gotta be intentional grounding. I'm not saying the ref should have called it. I'm glad that he didn't, but it just probably should have been. Tight end up the seam. Immediate. No. Instead, we just got wrecked right there. On 3rd and 10, if our slant doesn't get open, I'll go down. Apparently, USC didn't do very much with their drive either, because they've given it back to us. And look at that. Don't you dare celebrate. You just tackled us before we could make the catch. What are we doing? We know USC can't play defense, so they're just starting to do stuff like that instead. Getting frustrated they can't keep up. Oh, I love when the computer goes into coverage like this. They get so spaced out, you're able to find holes like that for deep gains. And honestly, we just need to get into field goal range. That's all I'm hoping for. A touchdown in 19 seconds would be asking for a lot. I just hit the wrong button. That's so unfortunate, too, because we had what I wanted. We're going to go for the deeper route over the defense right there, and it worked. It works. I set up our kicker. All he has to do is take care of business. I actually really, really like that type of read as well. We're going to see if it works again. Second time, just pull him down a little bit. We need him to get behind that zone, and then we're going to hit him in stride, as Max might just be gone for a touchdown here. Look at me coming up with actual concepts to throw the ball with. Oh boy, that's a dot. I think I need to give credit to our offensive line in this matchup as well. They have done a much better job than in recent weeks. I just can't always expect them to hold up for a long period of time. That would be dumb. They wouldn't be able to hold up for long on every single play. What could have happened earlier on in the year was maybe I was asking for too much out of them. Y'all will have to let me know. All I can do is go back in instant replay and then get frustrated when I see guys getting in pressure way quicker, especially when it feels like they just don't pick somebody up. Like, college kids will make mistakes every so often, but it felt like it was happening too often. I just know that was one of the bigger complaints with the game last year, and it was something that they said they worked on. Here we go, though, 2nd and 15. I mean, this game is just over if we can finish off this drive. And I really like the route that Boyett's on here. We're going to wait for him to curl around, or we're going to hit our running back. Oh, well, USC would score pretty quickly, but I just don't see us blowing a 27-6 lead, especially if we're in field goal range. And I need to know, how do you do that slide that's a lot quicker than the delayed one? I was so happy to see a new slide animation in the game, but it only occurs every so often. We've also been put on a 3rd and 8. I shouldn't have been throwing the football. It opened up the game for them, but we'd end up getting the ball back and continuing to drive down the field, going for one more touchdown, which means we have won the All-State Sugar Bowl. We're leaving New Orleans on top by 24 points. And I'm excited to see who we get in the national championship. I've been pretty impatient. I haven't sat here and watched all these highlights. I've yet to see us celebrate with a trophy. But that's what we're doing here, is we add another one to our trophy room. You know, I think this is going to be it for us. No matter what, I think this is a great spot to end the series, whether we beat Penn State or not. And normally, I'd let you all dictate that in the comments, but I'm playing on the early access build, so I have to have all of it filmed now. We're going to try and get one more skill point, see what we can spend it on. It's just our health is so depleted, and I messed up the energy spend We don't have enough to heal one more time. That was a bad mistake to make because I don't think there's anything out here that's really worth 6 skill caps. I guess we could get a little bit better, more agility. We didn't even increase on break sack. We can't make excuses though. We're playing the number 10 team in the country despite them having the exact same record as we do. And this is everything. Tyreek's either going to end his college career with success or he's going to go out a loser. I hope it's the latter, but here we are with the flames going off in our face. We're at Hard Rock Stadium, so we're in Miami. No wonder it's raining. We're sitting here in Florida, but I don't like the rain. We're already suffering from wear and tear damage, and just having a pass-heavy offense in the rain is an issue. It just seems like we might not have much going in our favor in this game, but they decided they didn't want to guard our running back. That's a bold decision. On 2nd and 4, we got man-to-man coverage, so I'm taking the comeback, or we're just going to go down pretty quickly. On 3rd down, it's going to be off target, but there's a flag. There's a flag. You can't be doing this, man. You can't be doing this. We come into this issue every single week. And you know what? That might be the most realistic football thing we've experienced while playing this entire series. You know how many times I'm either rooting for my team or the underdog. We need a stop. And then all of a sudden, on a big 3rd, 4th down play, there's a PI penalty. These college guys panic. They'll just tackle somebody. They'll tackle somebody to avoid giving up a catch, which ends up making no sense in the first place because they automatically get a 1st down. But I guess, you know, sometimes the refs, they won't call it. We're going to get our touchdown now. Solid first drive. It was consistent. It was well-timed. We kept hitting our tight end, and he can juke too. I even think we're going to be able to find him over the top of some of these zones here. I've adjusted his route. We're going to be patient. Wait, it's there. It's got to be there. My biggest issue was I'm creating route combos that are going to take a long time for us to get the throw off for. I just tested Max. I gave him his opportunity to make a great catch there, and you know what? We're going to have to throw this short if we want to get a field goal out of this drive. He clutched up for us there. We just missed the kick. If this is man-to-man coverage, we got that leverage, but it ends up being some zone, and I see it across the field. It really doesn't make things easy whenever defenses will come out disguised as well, but I might have just found a sick route combo. I can't believe I haven't run something like this before. So we put him on a streak, and then what I figured out was this goes for a slot fade, so you can custom a slot fade. We're going to shift our offensive line over to this side. We're going to roll out, and we're going to hit Williams. That's the plan. That's the plan. That was the plan. And apparently, we don't have a strong enough arm. Absolutely disgusting stuff there. I was hoping with our throw on the run stat being so high that we would have completed it. But it's fine. We can still get points before the end of this first half, especially with a catch like that. Sometimes you just got to put it in and hope that it fits. Like right there. Come on. You know what? I'm testing out my route combo again. It's going to be there, right? It's got to be there. Oh, the safety can come back to it. Here we go. 3rd and 10 with the goal of getting into field goal range. We should get into field goal range here. There it is. Perfect. We're at the 30. I actually really like that play as well, which means we're going to run it back. And it was there too. It was there too. We just didn't get the time we needed. Last time, I thought I set us up to be in field goal range. We weren't, which means I think we're going to need a little bit more here than I was expecting, but we just didn't get anything, and that's a real shame because we missed another kick. We might be able to split the defense here, though. We can. It was cover 2. Just don't get hit. This gun slot verticals against cover 2 literally shreds it every time. If you get man-to-man coverage, the tight end normally gets open underneath, and if you get cover 3, then you're just going to playmaker and miss your throw. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world. I was expecting us to create some separation, and apparently that wasn't a catch. Can I challenge it? What happened? You know, it's moments like these where I just wonder, what are we doing? Like, how does that even happen? I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's going to be okay. We're going to pick up a huge gain on this play. And can you imagine if you like lost a national championship or something like I'm about to do off of a drop where it just goes through their hands? Oh, that's definitely worth breaking a console. Here, though, I was trying to throw. We definitely just ended up hurting our wear and tear more and getting out of field goal range for a 3rd time. No, we hit it this time. We hit it. It's all good. Life's going to go on, and I'm going to throw my fade route, or I'm going to hit our tight end over the top because I saw him get some separation. I am fully convinced that if we were not sitting here playing in the rain, some of these drops would not be happening. Oh, I thought we had him. I just threw it into double coverage. Here's my vision, though. Here's my vision. You see Boyett? You see him? I saw him, and he dropped it again. It's okay. Penn State at a 3-and-out, too. And why am I in a hurry? If we just take this drive slowly, we're gonna be okay. All we need is a field goal. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive I say that as I try to split the safeties. I just can't help myself, man. All right. If this is cover 3, we're going to be fine. It's cover 1, but we're even more fine. We'll take it. We'll take a touchdown. We needed this so bad. Oh, no. This seems like a situation where we're going to fumble. That's why I keep it in my hands. But don't fumble. Don't fumble. Whatever you do, we're in. Oh, my gosh. We're so locked as well. We got a defensive stop. All we need is them to burn all 3 of their timeouts. We need a first down, and this game's over. Now, you might be wondering, if we want to run out clock, why would I even risk throwing the ball? And that would be a very good point. It's all good, though. We got Fiend blasting. We're ready. We're going to pick up this first right over the middle to our tight end. If we don't, we're going to roll out and playmaker. We're going to roll out and playmaker. That's the money play. That's the money play. No. You know, we do not deserve what's about to pop up, but our defense held it down again. So, I've gotten my first national championship on College Football 26. We've been able to do it with Tyreek Milton II. He deserves this moment. This is going to be the end of his career because he's just taken too many hits. And someone needs to give him the trophy. Get it away from coach and our tight end. There we go. We got the whole team here. We're going to see it in the trophy room too. And after seeing he has 0 season health left and also almost no career health left, I'm sure he's excited to move on to the NFL. He should be a higher overall than an 80 with these stats. But the issue is it's all tied to his archetype. Out of just curiosity, who would take us in the transfer portal? See, we wouldn't even be a starter, even though we just won a national championship at some big programs. Interesting. I was curious about that. Anyway, we know that we've been able to take home multiple trophies this year. Some of them I'm more proud of than others, like beating LSU like that. That felt great. Obviously, we wanted this natty. And this all makes it worth it sitting on the bench for a year, transferring out of James Madison. We threw a few more picks here, but it doesn't matter. We were able to complete just 61% of our passes. We rushed for 11 touchdowns, and we proved we could handle ourselves in the SEC, putting ourselves in Ole Miss's record book for passing yards in the season and also passing touchdowns. That was a fun little series. I wasn't sure if it would end right here, but what it's going to do is give me a little bit more time on this early access build to film an Imperialism.
If they play inside, I'm going to playmaker flip this run, and I'm going to try and get Pan to the outside. This could be a touchdown. And it's going to be... And I'm celebrating. Okay. It's going to be -2. I got nobody. Turn around. If this is high school, like what's your college going to look like? The most accurate pass ever thrown, and it was done with a broken arm. This entire drive is for Liberty. Liberty is probably one of the top schools that I'm trying to get. Like, buddy, it's small windows out here. If I make a good throw, please catch it. Please catch it. Yep, I've had some nice pepper on it. Look at that. That's a combo. First down. Love it. Is that one? Who's on rudder? And is he quick? Make the throw. Yep. It's another first down. It's another first down. We just need a passing touchdown for Liberty. All Liberty wants, and I miss them just like the smallest of margins. Didn't miss them by much. Did not miss them by much. Third down. Okay, didn't quite get it. That was a really good opportunity for the Liberty one. Like I honestly, I was quite proud of the drive that I had up until the moment when it... That was fourth down. Okay, let's prepare. Like, I think any of those good schools are out. We are going to have to be a redemption story. High school is the most difficult. I don't know who I'm high school. There's no way college can be this. We're struggling. We're struggling with weapons. Me and Pan have no connection. Like, we're hurting. Like this is a mess. I have verbally committed to Hawaii because I do feel like they're the only school that actually like has plans for me to play. Tulsa, Panthers, Mass. Like, I am getting offers. Yeah, sure, Jamie. I think Jamie believes in me. Like, I do. I think Jamie believes in me. Well, it's senior night, Kiwi. I'm so proud of everything you've accomplished. Oh, save it. We're having all the seniors and families get to the stadium early. So, I think that you should. Cut to my top 3. Oh boy, this is a fun pick. So Hawaii, they just got somebody. So now I'm QB3 for Hawaii. I have to pick my top 3 schools. Let's remove them. Let's remove them. Middle Tennessee. Let's actually make them a little higher. I feel like Middle Tennessee is probably the school that I should want. Air Force, I'm so low in. You know what? I feel like Middle Tennessee State is kind of high on my board right now. Like, if I had to pick a top 3 today, they don't have a ton of talent. So we're going to swap out Air Force. So Air Force, I'm going to swap with... This is a little complicated to do. Air Force, I'm going to swap with Middle Tennessee State. There we go. Okay, so Middle Tennessee State's going to be 2. Actually, Middle Tennessee State might be 1 right now because I feel like they have the worst QB situation. I'm going to decommit. So I'm going to decommit because they signed... Yeah, I'm decommitting. I am going to move Middle Tennessee to 1 on the basis of just this quarterback room. It looks like I might actually be able to play. That's what it's on the basis. Then I'm going to go look to see who is the worst school. Arkansas. They have made an offer to me. Kennesaw. JMU. Buffalo. Ohio Bobcats. I want to see where I stand with those guys. Ohio has good... No, neither of those. No. They're way too good at that position. I honestly think Middle Tennessee State is probably going to have to be home. Ball State. That's an interesting one to talk about. Kent State, do they have much going on? So Kent State, I would say that's a senior. I'm going to go Middle Tennessee, Hawaii, Kent State. This is my top 3. Have you ever seen a sadder top 3 in your life? I doubt you have. What's this Arkansas State? Do they like me? No, they clearly don't. They keep telling me to add Arkansas State, but I'm like, I don't see it. Buffalo Bulls, what do they look like? I like that they're blue. Senior. Okay. Middle Tennessee State is currently... I'm going to No, I don't need to verbally commit. Okay. I picked my top 3. So I'm locking those in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So these I remove. So like I have to go and I have to essentially remove everything except my 3 dream schools, which is Middle Tennessee State, Hawaii, and Kent State. My 3 perfect schools. Okay. Okay, that is my top 3. This game could matter a lot. Hometown hero, gain 10 yards on a scramble, the successful juke, gain 10 yards, lead offense into field goal range. Okay. Great Falls versus Eastside. What the heck? Oh my gosh, look. We have flowers. Look at I'm holding flowers. I quite like that I'm holding flowers. Gain 10 yards on a designed QB run play. Oh, you guys have seen this. You know, that's easier said than done. I think the best ones, honestly, these like jet QB counters could be the best one. Imagine I just score on one of these. How happy I would be. Break that. Okay, that's close. That's really close. Maybe this is more of an offense. Like, rather than the power options, maybe I need to just do more power stuff like this. Great cut. Okay, still haven't got anything, like, game-wise. But I do have a lot of rushing yards there. There it is. What a throw. Hey, senior night's looking kind of good. I don't hate senior night. Jet quarterback counter. Okay, I got it. Cook's coming across. And look at the blocking right there. Get 10 though. Just my luck. I keep getting 9. How many times have I've gotten 9 now 3 times. 9. Why wouldn't it be 9? There it is. It's at least the first time. I'm just committing to this. It's a sweaty offense, but I'm not running speed options anymore. Nice catch. 3rd and 4. Lays. That's a nice throw. There it is. Another one. Not gonna lose this. I'm locked in right now. Feel pretty good right now. Okay, Middle Tennessee State's coach is watching this. Please be 10 yards. Every time it's 9. It's every time. It's the same nonsense. Like, I cannot get over that threshold. And here I have to kind of force myself to try and do this because that's the only way I get it. I need a QB run touchdown on a designed quarterback run. What a, like, my receiver got so bullied, it's not even funny. Okay, try and get a touchdown just to feel a little better. Okay, I gained 9 yards like 6 times. Okay, score a touchdown, lead offense into field goal range. These are our goals. Reach field goal range, score a touchdown. Yep. And the very next drive, I get my 10-yard run. That would have been nice. Last drive. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Best run of the season. Best run of the season. We're close. We got to just get to field goal range. That's something. Field goal range, yes sir. Okay, now score. Simple as that. Score. It's senior night, it's 3-3. Give your fans something to cheer about. End your high school career on a positive. There we go. Nice throw. Oh my. Best throw of my entire life. Clip that. Can we clip that, guys? Somebody, comments. Give me a timestamp. Because when I have kids, if I ever have kids, I want Brett Jr. to watch that play. I just feel like he'd appreciate that play. Avoid 4th down, gain 10 yards on a scramble attempt. Okay, all I need is 10 yards on a scramble attempt. And scrambling, I think, means not designed quarterback run. That's the best play of my high school career, that last drive. Okay, get here, and now scramble for 10 yards. Yep, dive head first. That's 200 points right there. Another nice throw. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's a nice play. The other one, like I said, is avoid any 4th downs. So if I can somehow just not get it into 4th down trouble. Hey, no, I didn't get a 4th down. I should get that, shouldn't I? No 4th downs. Yep, I avoided it in whatever way possible. Okay, final moments in front of your home team. Deliver the unforgettable touchdown that secures a victory and solidifies my legacy. Down. Oh my gosh. Touchdown wins it. That's kind of cool. So this is the end. Touchdown wins it. Okay. Yep. Look at Pan. We've had our differences. We really have had our differences, but that was actually really clutch. The fact that okay, they're in 3 deep. They're just sitting back. So I should be able to. Why is everything so dramatic? Like, it seems like every catch is just legacy, folks. High school legacy drive. You never know. We maybe just saved our entire college. We maybe just got an offer. High school ends with a laser. Air Force finally gives us an offer. Arkansas, Hawaii gives us an official offer. Kennesaw State, that game changed everything. Got me to 200th in the country at my position. Okay. I met almost every single goal on that last. And that's the thing. There's progression. You get a little bit better every single week. It starts off bad. I learn. Get a little bit better. I get a little bit better. I get a little bit better. All of a sudden, you see, pays a little bit of dividends. Okay, so this is where we're going to have to make the biggest decision of this entire career. And it's going to be based on where I can play the soonest. Potentially where I feel like the most confident that, unless they already made the decision for me, I don't even know. Air Force, official offer, Hawaii. They're all giving me good offers. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna have to make my selection. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a top three. I have a top three right here on this table. Oh boy. I don't even know yet. Okay, guys. Most difficult decision. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's do a fake pick. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you guys are finding out. Okay, this might shock you guys, but I am committing to the universe. No, just kidding. No, but for real, I'm going to Kent State. Kent State gives me the best opportunity to play. Oh! Got you again. Guys, though, for real. There's only one school from the beginning. As a kid, I grew up dreaming of playing here. I want to introduce you to the newest quarterback of Middle Tennessee State. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. High school was not great for us. We're coming out as a 2-star quarterback recruit. I need to change the face. That dude looks nothing like me. Eastside, signing day. We can advance. The next time you guys see me, we are going to be in a Middle Tennessee State jersey. I don't know what any of it's going to look like. They could the problem is they could recruit a 5-star right now, and I could be battling it out for the 6th string quarterback job. Just speaking candidly, like I'm not convinced that I'm actually going to be, that they're not going to sign better. And that's the thing, you just don't know who's at these schools because they don't really show you the future, which makes it tough. But that's why we sit here and we wait this out with heavy anticipation to see if I am the 5th string quarterback. Where am I? I am currently welcome to Middle Tennessee State. Okay, so I have a legit chance. Oh my gosh, I could start. So we might get a full meal deal. You find yourself into a standing role and you're afraid of, what are you looking forward to? I want to just play in front of the fans. There's a lot of good fans here. I made the right decision. I think they must have they had the worst quarterback situation. Welcome, Brett. We're excited to see you here. Minding over fewer things before these things begin. I'm sure you want to drill right now, but you're a balanced football classroom. You'll use unspent resting energy. You can keep the coaching sessions. So I get, sounds good. Glad to be here, coach. I am glad to be here. Okay, first things first, love the colors. Obsessed with these colors. I am QB1. I have a position battle, and that's the first thing we're gonna do. But the first thing I actually want to do is get to know my team. I want to take a few minutes because usually, sometimes this doesn't always happen. I want to actually see who is on this team. Okay, I'm a 60 overall. They've given me 80 speed as a pure runner. That's not pure running. Like, I'm gonna have to grind. I need to get that speed stat up. But I'm battling it out with Cutter. Like, it's not the cream of the crop here, and that's why we have a chance. These guys are all great people. I'm sure I like them all, good people. But I think we can beat them out. Running back is our best position. This guy, Scotty Humphrey, is actually like a top tier running back. I think the best thing I can do this year if I want to win, hand the ball off. 3 of my best players are all running backs. Kind of tells you what this scheme is going to be. And if I can start, all of them are getting the ball. My receiver situation, not bad. Anthony, I'm eager to get him the ball. 91 speed, 92 acceleration, junior. I feel like he could be a really, really, really big part of this. From Mobile, Alabama. Cam Perry, 5'9", neither of them overly tall, but good speed. And then you have a 6'5" speedster junior. And we use the term speedster kind of loosely, considering he's 84 speed. Chris Lawson, 89 speed. The future at receiver, this guy's probably the best, Lamar Johns. He's the fastest, but the future at receiver is, it's okay. Hopefully we recruit well. Tight end wise, I have Connor Daughtry, 71 speed. Galloway, I have a sophomore, Tavion Galloway. My O-line is actually not a weak spot. There's a couple decent O-linemen on here, and they're all pretty young. Sophomore, junior, couple seniors. Edge, we're okay. But yeah, as you saw, all of our best players are running backs. Brian Longwell, the Will linebacker's pretty solid. DBs, we actually got kind of a DBU. Des Ricks is a beast. Okay, I like that. Senior, 92 speed. The leader of that team, Jordan Beasley and DJ Burks. This is a squad. Yeah, this is our best player right here by far. Scotty Humphrey. This guy's going to help me out a lot. If I run the read option with him, I like to actually think that I might be able to gain a few yards on it. We got a lot to talk about here. Okay, so you guys see my player looks a little bit different. Tried to make him look a little bit more like us. We start off with a position battle. Now, I want to talk more about the team game plan and everything, but like, this is clearly the first thing we have to do. This is our first chance to actually be the starter. And that plan of going to a school where you have a chance to do it, oh gosh. Position your quarterback to dodge projectiles while destroying as many targets as possible. You'll be awarded, okay. This one I'm not horrible at. Yeah. So I gotta win 2 of 3 of these. Yeah, that's a good one. Dodge the projectile. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I really am trying to stay locked in here. This is the biggest drill I will ever do. There it is, yeah. Well done. Well done. I really like these uniforms. These uniforms are gorgeous. Yep. Well done. Move up, move up, move a little bit over. Yes, sir. That should be silver. Don't even like look up. Did I win? Did I win? Okay, so I need to beat 9,000. Complete passes within land, score as many touchdowns. Okay, so wow, thank you, 85. 85 wants us to be the guy. So we have 211 points right now. I need 9,000. Oh gosh. Okay, the game helps you out though. Like initially that was worrisome. That's just a miss. I only have 40 seconds left. Okay, this one has me in a bit of a panic because this is not gonna be an easy drill. Like when you think that dude got 9,000. How do you get 9,000? A touchdown has to get you a lot. Okay, that's 1,800. That's a nice throw. We need a couple of those. I need to do as like I gotta get the ball downfield as quickly as. Bruh! No, you cannot do that. Oh, that's not gonna be it either. $3,000 times 2, yeah. We got that, but okay, this is gonna go to like game 3 here. It's gonna come down to mini game number 3. 8,000. Wow. Okay. Oh gosh. So evade the defenders and score as many touchdowns as possible using option plays. You can release or snap the ball. You'll be awarded points. Yep. Go. Go, 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 go. This is one I used to be really good at. This is one back in the... Yep. Hand it off. See, if you hand it off, you're going to get a lot of points too. Like, that's the key to this one is not being... Yep. There we go again. The key to this one is not being afraid to just hand it off. That's bronze art. That's 3 in a row. Okay. Yep, because your running back is probably your best bet. 10,000 already. Yep, hand that off. That one's not going to be quite as effective. Okay, that's my first bad rep. I need 5,000 to win the drill here. There it is. There it is. Go block for him if you can help him. If you can help him, help him. 14,000. Okay, we are one correct option read, which I believe I just did. Yep. I beat him. So as long as I don't fumble a bunch, even if I can get one more touchdown, guys, we're officially the starter. That second drill was no joke. I had a little bit of a panic after that first drill, but the option attack, definitely something that I was good at last year when I had these position battles. And it looks like we're going to earn gold in this as well. So there we go. And hopefully this is a sign of things to come that we can, as an 80 speed quarterback, hopefully we can run the option successfully. Okay, so we get 29,000. I'm just going to hand this one off. It's over. Battle 1 on the final drill. So we won drill number 1. I don't think even by that much. We lost drill number 2 by a ton. We clutch up. We win the option against Cutter Bowley, who won past Skeleton. And we are officially the new starter for Middle Tennessee State. You can see we're ahead of him. On-field performance obviously could affect this positively or negatively, which should concern you a little bit. Extra plays increase. Okay, so our coach trust went up just even a little bit. Okay, we're here. Wow, Kansas, week number 1, Middle Tennessee. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm actually ready for this. Like, just based on everything that happened in the entire year, I just don't feel ready. I can go accuracy, power. My throw power is a 78. That is laughable. That is, you're allowed to laugh at that. 78 throw power is crazy. I think I'm gonna wait to upgrade until I get a little bit more on that, because clearly I got a lot going on. I have an exam. I have this many hours, so I think I might do some training this week, and my increase that all went down a little bit, and then I can use my last energy maybe on to socialize. But yeah, I got a couple bars from that, so now I'm at 7 at least, which hopefully we can gain some more from this game. Guys, game plan simple. Hand it off to the running back. You're the starting quarterback week number 1. Just play our game. Fix my hair color, because that is not my hair color. Let's go. Okay, so how do I I think my first goal needs to just be like, not that I'm trying to not mess up, because I think if you go into a game, this is intimidating. If you go into a game thinking like, oh, I just don't want to mess up, I'm not going to do anything. But that is exactly how I need to go into this, thinking, how do I help get some XP without destroying my job as the starter? Be smart, run the ball. I talked about that a lot, how one of the strengths of this team is this running back. Check downs to these guys, getting them in space. Our receivers are not great. So, like, that's not a bad option. Play action, quick throws. Like, the longer I sit in this pocket, and I know this from experience, high school, the longer I sit in this pocket, the worse, things are just going to get worse. That's actually such a... I get docked in -6. That was a really good read. That was man-on-man. That was kind of an inside curl route. I feel like that was pretty on the money. Unfortunately, we did have a drop, but our defense stops Kansas. Okay, let's go back to the run game here. Shout out to the defense. Shout out to the defense. Okay, hand this thing off.
To the ground with the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Oh my, could not have less space.
Great run defense, forcing a negative play.
Nice throw! Oh my gosh!
Puts it out of the air. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, MTSU.
Welcome to college football. Oh my goodness.
And it's so nice to have a
seconds away. Cam Perry was good then. Seconds away from being hit. I get rid of the ball and could not have thrown a better ball against that coverage. First career passing touchdown. And that's what I was saying. I just need like pause. I can't be fumbling. I can't be stupid out here. I want to maintain this starter's job. Okay, we're up 7-0 against Kansas. Yep. But if I don't have a run game, like, if every time I hand this ball off it's 2nd and 13, that's not gonna make my life easy. Don't be afraid to just get rid of it. Yep. There we go. That's a good. Even though that's only 3 yards, that was the open receiver, and I don't hate that read. Okay, look, McNeil, the Eagles here.
First and second down, because now you know I gotta pass the football. I gotta air it out.
Oh,
Makes
boy.
me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
I'm really trying to get rid of the ball fast, and sometimes you feel a little dumb at the end because you're like, oh, did I rush that? In that case, I don't feel like I did. I don't want to be getting sacked. There we go. There's some yards. That's a little bit better. 2nd and 6. Even if we can be getting 2 or 3 yards on these runs, like the problem is we've been going backwards on them. Yeah, go Barrett! First down, still not fast. I'm at 80 speed right now, so I'm definitely still not fast, but I could move a little bit.
And we've seen him have success
Hand this thing off.
through the air, but now,
Yep.
nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball
There
down
it is,
the field,
2nd and
but
5.
does a really smart
And you gotta.
game.
This is probably gonna be one of the tougher games we play this year.
This guy's showing
Okay,
you
go
over
read
there.
option. We're kind of reading off that guy.
Leaves it with the back.
Humphrey.
And the defense snows him under after a
32.
very short gain.
Okay,
Coming to the
check
line of scrimmage on
Daughtry
third
to
down.
McNeil here. It's kind of a 2.
Looking downfield, it's Barrett.
Yep, perfect throw over the
Makes the
middle.
grab down
Just
the
a
middle.
nice little feather. When was
Really
this in high
nice
school?
job to convert that
Why was I
third
not doing
down,
this in
and
high
they got
school?
it at the 33. They went up top to pick up the last
Do some
first
fake
down.
adjustments.
That's what
The
they have here.
coach loves fake
Leaves it with the
adjustments.
back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, let's talk
Yeah,
a little
the
about
lack of.
Tennessee. The
You don't have a
can
run
work
game.
wonders if you have
McNeil,
some
if it's man on man or
consistent
anything,
breathe
you
a
might
little
be.
new life and energy into the program. David,
Yep.
these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go
I'm not
crazy,
even gonna
Jesse.
say
I like
I'll
how
let
they
you
just
guys
saw a
decide.
couple guys that they
It's
thought
kinda
fit
cool.
their system, fit
To
their
me,
culture,
I think that
and now
spin
they're
was
bringing
kind of
them in
tough.
So they can rise the tide of this team.
Okay,
Yeah, this feels like a curated
hand this
roster, right?
thing
They only had
off.
a few holes that they had to fill up, but they
Sure,
went out,
that's
they
fine.
put their effort into finding the right guy.
Okay, we're gonna have to try something. This play I like because I can Humphrey to Perry. to McNeil in that order. See, that's what I did wrong. That's literally going into this. What I said to myself I need to avoid was that. You got to get rid of the ball. Even if it's just throwing it away. Yeah, just get some yards back. Make the field goal a little bit easier. Hopefully, that drive was enough to get us into field goal range. Kind of my hope. I wasn't even looking downfield, and it was. Kansas still has not scored. Holy smokes. Our defense is putting on an absolute masterclass. Going into the half, I'm just going to run one with the running back. They get ball at half. I will say this was a successful first half.
That's the end of the second quarter.
And it's all relative. Like, it wasn't remarkable. I think I have 50 passing yards. But I'm really happy with just everything. Our defense seems to be giving, like, Kansas is really, really, really struggling against defense. We might be able to, if I don't do anything stupid, we might be able to pull off an upset here.
Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab.
That was sick. That was absolutely sick. This stepping up in the pocket. Okay, don't get ahead of ourselves, though. This is what happens. I get overconfident, and then yep.
Got his man out of the backfield.
There we go. Good play. Second and 8. Like, the worst thing you can do is get overconfident. And then start, like, throw a pick and lose the game on it.
Here's a heat.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Can't make heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Oh, they're after him.
Yeah, that's like, I can't do that. Oh, I realize I just can't. If you don't have anybody, I don't, like, step up, not backwards. Holy smokes. I don't know what is going on with Kansas's offense, but everyone on our defense is getting a massive pay raise after this. Second and 14. Okay. I personally need to just breathe. I can't take a sack. I gotta be quicker. Like, I'm not quick.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Quarterback offensive. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll.
Such a sick run. Such a sick run.
Tackled there by the defense.
I gotta get rid of this. Well, the defense may have been if I take a sack, I'm gonna be benched. Honestly, I gotta do. You gotta commit. Even if you're not confident, you have to commit, and that's gonna be quick.
To the air, it's Barrett.
That's a nice little throw. It's a nice little throw. Okay, so currently I have 1 touchdown, 2 picks, and a D+ grade. It got ugly quick.
Back to pass.
Yeah, against the blitz, just get rid of it. That's it. See, I'm glad they're blitzing. That makes things a lot easier for me. Thank you for blitzing.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
Yep. Again, go to the running back. A little bit of a lob. Throw to your running back. Get into a rhythm here. These are the put-away drives. I can get that. I can't let end the game with a D+ grade.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he never had a chance.
Need a little bit more from him.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Go. Yeah, you gotta run it.
Nice job to pick up the 1st down.
Good job. Okay, back to the run game. Don't overthink. Don't talk to anybody. Don't even look at anybody. Just now we go back to the run game. Yes, sir. Ball forward. C+. So, hey, this is good because our game is slowly getting better. And if we can put this thing away with a touchdown, like, it was a rough middle. If we can put this thing away, I will be very impressed.
They are losing a couple of yards. It's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
Nope.
More time to throw. Move the chains. Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Yep.
Quickly complete. He
4th
gets it
inches.
so close to the 1st down.
Okay, they're allowing us to go for this, which I think is realistic.
I'm not sure this
Okay,
was ever
motion
a real
stick on
decision.
4th and
They'll go
inches.
for it on 4th and inches.
Please. Yep,
Makes the grab. It's a 1st down.
he did get forward progress.
Ball by the receiver.
Move him over. I actually like this play call.
They'll run it. It's Humphrey.
Yep, just hand that off.
And he has had
Second
a
and 9.
long day at the office, not to mention the backfield.
Second and 9. We're going to take it probably to the 2-minute warning here. Eager is the player that I think could be open. Like, if anyone's going to get us a touchdown, I think Eager can win on that route. It's just going to all be about blocking. Can I get to the outside?
Dances away.
Oh my God! Okay, don't even.
Defense to get a stop on this big third down. Blasted as he lets it go. Another incompletion on third down.
Okay, but at least I should get something for getting us. We got in field goal. That's something.
Looking for a man. It's Barrett.
What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I get. Am I benched?
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles.
Welcome to College Football 26, guys. Welcome. This is stay a while. Oh my goodness. What a grind this is about to be. 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Lost so much coach trust. How did I lose 1,000 followers? That many people unfollowed me just because of that team. Like, this is what I got benched for. Like, okay, yeah, no, I get it. Brett, you suck. Yeah, whatever. This got me benched. Who would you have thrown to? Okay. I'm probably going to be benched next week. I'm just kind of telling you guys that right now. I knew that the stakes would be sort of this way. I didn't expect that game to be as rough as it was. That game was rough. And maybe I need to be benched just to, like, figure some things out. Is honestly the number one thing that's bothering me is my hair. I really just think it is the dumbest looking hair. Like, I don't have black hair. Oh gosh, it was on that. There it is. That's a little bit better. I feel a little less. Okay, let's advance and see what the future is going to hold here. Okay, hello, Mary. I am your academic advisor. 3.7. Okay, I don't think I lost my job. Yeah, I'm still quarterback 1. That is something that I don't know if I completely understand how, but I am very happy that I did not lose my job. Could not be happier about it, but I am a little surprised that it happened. Weekly agenda wise, I want to bump that XP up. Okay, so I need my health. I took an absolute beating last week. I hate having to spend on health. But yeah, now at least I have 9 points for upgrades. So my first upgrade is power. Like, 78 throw power isn't even like, can you call yourself a quarterback with under 80 throw power? You just don't see that. And maybe the true scrambler was a horrible decision, and it probably was. I need skeleton. I need this drill. I originally was like, okay, I could probably get the most from the option attack one. I actually feel like I need these reps with the team. Like, I need to be doing some skeleton just to, like, get better. I start understanding the reads more, and hopefully, like, yep. These DBs are just all world, though. That's the problem. That's a nice throw. I don't know if that's the increased throw power, but that did look a little bit more. That did look a lot more kind of quick. It's probably dramatic of me to think that it would already be making an impact, but I love his throwing release. I love everything about my player except for how we're playing. The release, the stance, everything about him I think is great. That's a nice throw. It's a really, really, really good throw. Same with that one. Like, you see how when he throws it half, it's just kind of got that nice, the mechanics are so good. That's what I like. It's just like, it looks like how people actually throw the football. Okay, bronze. Yep. That's all right. That was a little bit late and I got picked off. There it is. Nice throw. See, I only have 9 seconds. This drill is not it. I don't recommend. If you're actually trying to get better at the game, do this drill. If you want points, don't do this drill. Because yeah, you can see I'm about to get nothing from this. And I didn't even feel like I did that bad. Like, you wouldn't look at that performance and say, that was the world's worst performance. I at least wouldn't. But it ended up being just a horribly boring, bad performance. You look at the coach's trust. I'm close. Like, Cutter is very, very close to being there. We get to play FCS Southeast. This should be a game. Things should be more open, okay? They really should. I need to be better. This is an opportunity game, and we got to utilize it. This one's big. First home game. This is cool. I like this. We actually get to run out of the tunnel. I really, really, really like this touch. Middle Tennessee State. Not a bad, like, honestly, I like the stadium a lot. Good place to call home. They're taking a chance on me, naming me the starter. I feel like that probably wasn't an easy decision, but FCS is not good. This team is like designed, put in the game to be bad. So I need our stats and our coach trust
To throw, it's Barrett.
to go up in this game.
Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape
Like,
and get it
I
himself.
need to gain 200 on the coach trust for this to be considered a success. We should win. I don't want to get complacent,
Makes the
but
defense have to account for him every single play.
And here comes this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout.
nice throw.
He's got
Nice
it.
throw.
They finally get to him.
Okay, go to the slip screen. One play at a time. Yep, there we go.
Using the back as a receiver on
Throw screen. Like I said, this game needs to be impressive. Don't take sacks. I already did take one. Don't take any more. Just make your reads, play your game, beat FCS, and start our legacy. Like, we need these upgrade points.
Moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
Yep. It's a nice throw too. A little bit high, but good read.
And help out his offense.
Yep. Nice throw. Good first. Take the check down. Very few downfield throws. It's hard. Like, I feel like early in a career, you don't really want to live and die with the.
Pocket breaking down.
Let's get rid of that.
Can't find his mid drive coming up. Gonna swing it on second down. He turns it loose to the left. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
Clip it! Oh, Betsy. Eager, are you kidding me? Look at the FCS Southeast fans in shambles. Anthony Eager. That was actually a highlight play. On the run, highlight play for him. Less me. I threw it somewhat into contested coverage. Look, he goes up, mosses him. That's my guy. That's what we're going to slowly learn. Like, you play enough. It's not necessarily about those early plays. It's about, like, okay, you learn. Who can I go to? Who are my big players? Who are the guys that when everyone's covered, I just blindly throw to and hope that they catch? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Take a shot here if this is 4-down territory.
There it is. There it is. Yep, Anthony Eager. He's going to become my favorite target. As the season goes, I just have a gut feeling like he might develop into being our favorite on this team. There it is.
And wings it incomplete.
Defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
Slide.
And that's why that one fell incomplete.
First and goal.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Nice. This tight end is I swear he's a linebacker. Like, 54 is insane at tight end. Like, there's no way you're.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not.
If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Just don't throw a pick here. You got a B- grade as of right now. I just don't want to ruin it. If I gotta just take the field goal, we're gonna take the field goal.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Eager.
Wide out, trying to get it in. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
Okay, if I go to the NFL one day, Anthony Eager's gotta be there.
And I love the bounce
I don't
from
care.
this offense.
Like, that guy needs to be on my team. Slowly, I barely even threw to him last game. Look at that ball. Like, that thing is spinning in every direction. and he somehow mosses them to bail me out and make me look good, which is the best thing a teammate can do.
From their own 26.
Okay, so 14, B minus teammate grade still. Just keep throwing these checkdowns.
That's caught. It's Humphrey.
Checkdowns equal touchdowns.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
Good run.
An explosive play down. Off the play fake on first down. He'll take a deep shot.
Eager. Anthony Eager.
Inside the 15.
Let him cook. Let him cook. My goodness, Anthony.
That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it first and 10.
Yeah, I got my receiver now.
Stop right at the 2-yard line.
I got my receiver. He's got like what 120 in this game. I got a B grade. I have.
Threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
That was open too. Shoot, that could have been
the ball on that first. Quarterback, quick pass to the
That's
receiver.
all right.
He's knocked down a couple of yards
Okay,
behind.
third and goal. I'm looking at 617.
And now
It's
after
between
getting
these two.
knocked back,
Like
they'll
one of
try
them,
it again,
it's just
this
a
time
matter
from
of.
the 5 on third and goal.
That's fine. Okay, take 3.
Pressure was too
And that was a good little
much.
blitz off the outside. And I wasn't about to throw a pick 6. We can still get up points. We can still go up here. 17-3, and they're actually slowly kind of making this a game. So those points matter. Anthony Eager looks like he might be
They'll
one-on-one.
start this drive going to the air.
Just keep throwing to him. Okay,
And
chill
now
out a
it
bit.
falls in. This time, let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. Work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Good try. Okay, that's a 3 now.
Missed opportunity
Fine.
on third down as the defense
Oh,
knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Trying to like get that
You know,
like,
it's funny,
confidence
that's
to step up and like create without being stupid. Okay. Slip screens are a quarterback's
Middle
best friend.
Tennessee
But
offense will
here,
go
to
back
call one here is
They really didn't move
crazy.
the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time. Well, that's going to be a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complimentary football. The
It's a
punter doing
ridiculous
a
call. I
great
don't know
job
why I
down.
picked it. It was one of 3 options, but it definitely. Oh my gosh, we are currently in a sweat against FCS Southeast. Okay, this game went from ha 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 to.
Motion from the back. To the air, it's Barrett.
Like, I don't think I have yet to throw.
And it's complete. And a good
Haven't
job
even
of
close to
coverage
throw.
by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Second, since we had FCS, they're coming back.
He'll
Keep
keep
this.
it himself.
Keep it.
And the big the 30, it's third and short.
Please. 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 What a route, 87.
Down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And thank goodness he won that when he did, because I did not have endless amounts of time there.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was drilled just at looking to fire. Extending the play. On the run deep down
Clip
the
that.
right side.
You can clip it if you want. That was a highlight.
Gets it all the way inside the 20.
That was a real life.
19 before being hauled down.
I like that one a lot.
And that a move and throw a dart like that, that is just big time.
Literally wasn't even
and the
close to
offense
anything.
gets a huge explosive play.
One of the best missed throws ever. I was throwing to the other guy.
Second down. coming
Wasn't
up
even
with
who I
this
was throwing
red
to.
zone opportunity.
Earl, just let Earl win.
Makes the grab on the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Oh boy. Okay, look. Honestly, this needs to be a running back.
And
Pitch
the
it to
quick
him.
shuffle pass. And that's incomplete. A defender
go for
all
this.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down
I
coming
don't.
up.
I don't.
Looks as if they're going to take the lead with the field goal and go for it on fourth down. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He goes easy. Back to throw. It's Barrett. Under fire. He'll pull it down.
There it is.
They
Good
get him on
first.
the ground, and that'll be the final play of this
Oh
third
my
period.
gosh, this is a
At the end of
ridiculously
the quarter,
difficult
guys,
game.
it's Middle Tennessee on top.
And it shouldn't be, but it is.
Cushion wants to throw on first down. And he wants to go up top. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, on third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Please.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And with that
Are we
incompletion,
going to take 3 here? Yeah, they're going to take 3, which honestly isn't a bad decision. Okay. We stopped FCS. Just run. B- teammate grade is not bad. The red zone is where we are struggling. Please. Please. There.
Shot on 2nd and short. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Good job.
Defense looking to throw. It's Barrett.
Please. Just honestly make the throw and don't lose. Thank you. Good job. We need more of that from him. Like, he makes some plays, but I'm like, dude, be amazing. Do something cool.
They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. Two straight
Go
complete.
28.
He's loose.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he can do that, we got a chance.
Going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Yep. Get upfield.
He's pulled down. Quarterback flips it ahead quick.
Jet touch pass, please. 87.
Pushes his way
Did we
down
get it?
to 4.
Yeah.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Blue Raider. And they add 6 more to the board with that.
3 claps. Guys, GG's in the chat. It's not the biggest of accomplishments, okay? Beating FCS. It's not. However, it's a first win of the season. I found my #1 target. Like, why this game is going to be relevant isn't necessarily to the score, but like, figured out I have a really good receiver, okay? I threw for 249 yards, which is really good. Still hate my hair. Cannot figure out the hair. But even made some like off-balance throws. I threw the ball a little bit downfield, which I had been afraid to do up until this moment. And Eager really like showed up as like, okay, you know what? I have a guy. Like, Anthony Eager can be that dude. Same with Ross and McNeil, but Eager especially, such a good game. The junior, get him the ball more. He hopefully gains some coaches' trust. I don't think we should lose our starting job from that, even though it wasn't perfect. I don't know, but I'm happy. Hey, Barrett, I'm going to be honest with you. The coaching staff hasn't particularly enthusiastic. You didn't want to risk getting benched. Don't say. What? Am I benched or... Okay, so clearly I am doing some things that are angering the coach. I did not realize this. This is news, complete news to me. Am I failing? Like, how do I balance this? I have to study? Like, I am a bad quarterback, and now I'm going to be academically ineligible, which has happened to me before. Let's take a look at our stats. The Heisman watch, potentially. 3 touchdowns, 3 picks, 62%. Honestly, not horrible. Ross and McNeil has been our best player. So I am now at risk of getting benched, which means I need the coach's trust, which means I need, like, this. Like, rather escape the pocket and throw it over. I need the different drills because skeleton is way too difficult that I need to almost sweat this out and try and do some of the easier drills. Okay, optimistic. So all I have to do is escape. All I have to do is escape and kind of get to these multiplier areas. So if I get here, sick. There we go. We got a chop block. So if I can get here. Like, and then Sherman, like, why is the greatest... You'd think, like, give me a break here. Oh my. That was sick, except for the fact that it's going to be out of bounds. Yeah, I'm done. My career's done. Okay, we're not going to do that mini game anymore. I remember that one being easier in the past. I couldn't move at all. Like, I honestly could not move. Okay, week number 4, Marshall Thundering Herd. This was a team that I had interest in. They never really offered me a scholarship. I want them to regret it. They're not that good. So, yeah, no, we can throw on these guys. This is a winnable game. We got it. I'm making one small thing. My life's on the line at the moment, okay? My life's on the line. I'm going back to a normal QB vision playing. That's a complicated way to say I am changing my camera angle. Because I need, and that's all right, I need to be able to see. It's really hard in that default area to see what the heck is going on. From here, I have a lot better view. Oh, Earl.
down the left side. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking.
See, I wouldn't have. Oh gosh, good job, Eager.
And this defense is forced
Honestly, we might have a matchup there with Eager. Eager again. Go.
On 3rd and 10.
That's on me. Just the worst throw. Like, could not have been less accurate. Could not. Like, you couldn't throw a worse ball than that. But yeah, this camera angle is going to be what I go to when my life is on the line. Then my job is on the line.
Now to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his
start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field.
Good job, 54.
No surprise. When you start the
I've been critical of 54, mostly just because of his number. His number really bothers me, but that was actually really nice.
Finds his man. It's Humphrey. Quick step and go.
Best thing for a quarterback is a running back who can break tackles and do stuff like that. Nothing helps a quarterback
It's
more.
1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Wants to throw it.
You gotta just be on target. Be on target. Be on target! Save me! I love that guy. Save my career. Honestly, save my career. Against teams like Marshall and FCS, he's a mismatch. He's got good speed. Look at him dance. I love it. Let him cook. Like, I don't want to just have, like, if I come out and I have to throw drag routes, 9 good drag routes.
Touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field
Just get rid
position
of
this
it.
time around. Grab behind
It's a completion. We lost yards, but it is a completion.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Grabbed over the
human joystick, I thought it might be.
the tackle. We are headed to the air. It's Barrett. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm
3rd
strength
and 8.
shown there.
That's our read.
That's why it's so
quick.
important for this defense to win first.
That's how scared I am of losing my starter's job. Okay, luckily for us, our defense is actually playing really well, but I'm just like, it's not a bad thing to be a little bit scared, but yeah, that's how you lose your starting job. The minus 25 from getting sacked. And it's hard to not.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And he just looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the
So good. So talented. The arm talent. Look at that. What did the announcers just say? What a throw. It's going to be my new ringtone.
To the air on 1st down.
There it is. There it is. Just find the open guy. Let him dance
Nice
a
job by
little
the
bit.
receiver on the in route, helping out his QB on that one.
Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
Yep.
He got it. Stop at
1st and goal.
3. Quick touch pass.
Come on, Daughtry. Come on, Daughtry.
He works his
Give me
way
away.
ever looking
Yeah, I'm
for
doing
just
curl flats
one
here
more
because I
yard.
think
It's
we might get a
2nd and
blitz
goal.
and I might be able to just throw this to like Hamlin.
Back to pass.
Really quick. Yep.
Big guy smells it.
And honestly, in a normal situation, I would run that. They told me before this game, my job is on the line. When your job is on the line, when you have an opportunity at the 2, and you can either hand it off and be a team player, or you can try and throw a quick pass, you're going to throw the quick pass every time.
Can't quite. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And the throw out to the sideline, the 46. Caught near the sticks. It's Perry.
Good first.
Now with a
I like
great
that.
opportunity as they pick up the 1st
That was
down.
really on time. Check Eager here.
Looking to throw on 1st
Check
down.
Eager.
He hurls one deep down the left
Yeah,
side.
I don't know who just threw that ball. That was not my guy. That was off the back foot, by the way,
Huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
and perfect.
From the gun, looking for a man. He'll throw it. Looking for the goal line.
Yep, second goal.
This sophomore
Because of
stopping him
the
short of
situation we're in, starter's job on the line.
They'll run play action. Here's the pressure.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
21-0.
Hey, you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution.
There he goes. Right in the red zone. Off play action on 1st down. He's got his man. the grab.
Yep.
They'll
Good job.
get it down.
To catch it, and there's so many ways to use him, but exactly, get it to him, let him break
And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route.
Yeah, that's all right.
Stopped
That's
in
all right.
the back. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. Back to pass, it's Barrett. Grab near the sticks, it's Doherty.
Good first.
Looking downfield on first down. The quick out.
Just get rid of it.
Brought down quick.
If I could somehow get this to
Still
A+,
a bit
that
short of
would
the
be
first
huge.
down.
But man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where
Nice
he can
throw.
make that guy miss and keep picking up a bunch of yards.
Oh, boy, that sucks.
From the gun, wants to pass.
There it is.
Makes the grab.
Good first.
He wants to throw on first down.
He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
This one's complete.
First down.
They'll run
Hand
the
it
ball.
off.
The clock is on their side. He is going.
At this stage, I'm just playing for no mistakes. If Eager gets open like this could be one that could gain us.
Second and 11. Fires toward the end
That's
zone.
101.
Oh, he had long. Looking to pass. It's Barrett. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line, well within field.
That's all right.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic with fence. Looking to fire. It's caught. He's
First
right
down.
there to stop him.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me
He's to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Gets rid of it. Trying to barrel in. He's all the way down to pay it off on second and goal.
Yeah, there it is.
He's going for the goal line.
It's honestly the camera angle makes a huge difference. I don't know if you guys can tell. When I use a normal human camera, I am significantly better. Let's run this thing out. I have the grade that I wanted. I'm not going to lose my starter job. We won this game. Let's just run this thing out. Give our running backs a few carries. Kill clock. And get out of here. GG's. I'm keeping my starting spot. Love it. 41-0 with the other camera. Says maybe a little bit more about Marshall. But we were perfect in that game. 42 attempts, 4 touchdowns. That's going to get us kind of back in the range that we need to be in. So, guys, happy with that. We're moving on up, leveling up, and hopefully that means we can stay our starter. And it looks like we got 5 points for that game. What a game. GG's. Guys, okay, so the last time you saw me, I had just had the best game of the season. Following that game, essentially, I go into the next week, and I was quarterback 2. So I was thinking, okay, I'll just gain coach's trust over time. I practiced every single week for the remainder of that season, and halfway through next season, I never got to start again, even though we played really good. Meaning, that is why we're here. Look on the screen right now. I have got back to the same spot we were in, but I started with a little bit better of a player. The reason being is I don't think it would be entertaining for you guys to watch 3 years of me on the bench because I started off as a 60 overall. We are back at Middle Tennessee, 2-2. Not ideal. I've tried to get the stats as close as humanly possible, and we're just going to hop back into it. But in case you're confused, that is essentially what happened. I literally did practice. I got gold every single week for the rest of the year, and going through next year, never got the starter's job back. So I was like, am I going to really sit here for 3 seasons? So best advice I can give you, don't start as a 60 overall. Okay, week number 4, coming off of a really, really, really good game. I'm quite pumped about just the way that I played that game. I think that was some of the best. My running back situation looks really good. Like, I like the fact that I can just get the ball to them so quick, and they seem to be able to make plays like from the sideline, from wherever it was. But yeah, this is essentially the new Brett Barrett. Same Brett Barrett, but just a Brett Barrett that isn't going to sit on the bench for 2 seasons. There we go. Good play. Okay, go up, move. Yep, that's a nice throw. That's a nice throw. There we go, another good one. These drills are all just like so incredibly important. You realize that as you go, that it's the practice and road to glory is absolutely everything. Okay, silver. Silver's fine. I'll take silver. That's an alright drill. So, going into this week, I think I'm going to stick to the camera that we were kind of on. I think that was a good one. And just continue to try and help this team get to where they want to go. We have some weekly strategy points. I've been really sweating the GPA for the beginning of the year. Like, I'll worry about XP as we go. But the last thing I can afford right now is to be academically ineligible. So, we're 2-2. Middle Tennessee, Kennesaw State, who we played for last year. Let's go be great. Let's go find a way. Let's get it to our playmakers. And let's turn this season into a good one. Look, Butler to Bruton, I feel like.
Third and long, he has to throw for it.
Honestly, just take a chance. Throw it a little bit low. See, that's...
He's got it along the sideline. Off to the races. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
I just want to say I love this team. How is my camera always dead? All the horrible plays, I'm here. I do something good and it's dead. Like I said, it's always, my camera's always dead. I do anything remotely half decent. Throw that. Nice.
Got him downfield.
I'm getting this thing.
Brought down at the 20.
High school, we don't have to talk about high school. High school soon will just be a distant memory that we don't really discuss.
They'll run it. It's Hunt.
Because right now we got a pretty good thing. We have an easy schedule. Like, this is a very winnable schedule. I definitely have a good chance to potentially win Conference USA.
Skips away from pressure.
Cut in.
He booked long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Those are tough.
Some defensive backs just have a way of finding.
You gotta try them. Like it's not stupid to. Well, it is. If it's an interception, it is dumb. But you do have to kind of take those risks. Okay, look, Walker.
To the air on first down. Looking to scramble.
Yep, nice play. I like that.
Short hands. It's Hunt.
Move forward.
Wants to go up top.
There, good defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route.
Good play. Good play, Butler. I like this play.
On first down to throw.
Yeah, vacate. Vacate, be smart. Vacate, be smart. Get upfield. Let's go. Get wins for this team. First off, I'm sick of throwing interceptions. I would like that known. I need to clean that up. But overall, I am starting to get used to this. Even just last week, this week, you're seeing more touchdowns, more like everything. Like we just seem like a much more efficient version.
Let's it go to the end zone.
Yep. Good play.
Touchdown, MTSU. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I like that. I like that a lot.
From their 43. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Yep. There he goes. He's got a ton of room there. Like we seem to be of the like somewhat considered bad teams. We seem to be the best of those teams. Oh, good try.
It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Yep, good play.
Try to pop one on the screen. It's a seam one. Looking to throw on first down.
Yep, throw it, just a nice little back shoulder.
And he goes out of bounds.
I like that.
Coming up now. Grab behind the line. It's Lacey.
Yep. This offense is even better. Like the quick throw game, like adding in RPOs, 3 touchdowns, 170 yards. When we start adding those things in, we actually start looking impressive.
Wants to throw on first down.
Good defense.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Good try. What's the flag though?
On the deep shot. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously,
yeah, that's
happy with results.
They're actually kind of low key coming back. I got to make sure I stay somewhat locked in. Motion split halfback drive.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their
Okay,
own
come on.
5. Looking for space.
Nope,
It's Hunt.
absolutely no
Keeping it on the
space.
ground, trying to create nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets a nut with a big play on this 3rd and long. Throws
Yeah.
to the back.
Nice throw.
Got a man. Coming out, attacking from deep.
Good
in their
job.
own end, and they're out at the
I like that. There's some pepper on that. There's a lot of pepper on that. Okay, this is an RPO where I am able. Yep, there we go. That's how you do an RPO. I'm able to kind of fake the handoff and then just as quick as I possibly can get the ball out.
Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere.
Man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they
There it
make
is.
the tackle for
There it is. Get upfield 54.
There he goes. Lodge.
Okay, look for Butler here
Right
maybe.
back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Yep, Butler.
It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find
That was just
anybody
a
open.
bad kind of ball there. If I'm not careful, Kennesaw State's
Couple
gonna
of incompletions.
claw their way
Now they
back
need a big
here.
play on 3rd and 10.
Yep. Why? I just need you to block for me. Just need you to block for me.
They're in the red zone. Mark
Stiff
it at
arm,
the
first down.
17, and from the red zone, looking for a receiver. Good timing on the. Unloads quickly.
Yep. Good job, Lacey.
2-yard line, just
Down to the 1.
spectacular on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the first down, they'll try it again from the 2. Into the end zone he goes.
Good job. Good run. 3 touchdowns. We're definitely taking care of
Extra blockers
Kennesaw
on the
State. And
field.
our stats the
Goes
last
full
couple
house.
weeks
Tight end now in motion.
have been significantly
They'll
better.
keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Second
And he
quarter.
never had a
I think we're just going to be kind of running this thing out. Run it out, get the W, move on. I think we have some bigger games on the horizon as well, kind of coming up. So the more confidence we can build in every aspect of our game, the run game, the pass game, obviously the better we're going to be. I just don't want to take
keeping
sacks
his eyes
anymore.
downfield. Fires to the wideout.
Nice throw, Brett. Good job. I like that.
Quarterback is doing business in the red zone. The give to the back. He's going to back to pass. Deep shot.
Try and lob it a little over his head.
Pass is
Good try,
broken
Butler.
up. Incomplete as they were trying.
Good quarterbacks, like even in the NFL, good quarterbacks do make those decisions.
And long.
Like they're not afraid to
Wants to pass.
try and
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. And the route is on.
Middle Tennessee State, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, should be GG's. Okay,
Now they've won
GG's
back-to-back
42
games and probably
to
building
10.
a little confidence from
Back-to-back performances that were impressive. This one,
create momentum.
as you guys can see, 16 for 25, 3 touchdowns. Kennesaw is not a great
Where you could be, what
team.
dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day,
Lacey, Connor, all these dudes, like we had some good
and over
performances
these last 2
from these
games,
dudes
it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome
that
some
helped. But overall, we're 3-2. My stats are looking good. My goal is have a good season here. Take them to the championship game, and I know I can do it. Our schedule is gonna get more difficult. It honestly can't get easier. We've played some really easy opponents. But yeah, that was a good win. Hey guys, our first NIL offer. Sunny Sombrero. We're a local restaurant looking for an athlete to appear in a commercial. We'd shoot everything this week. We can't offer you a ton, but it's probably gonna be your teammates. Sure. I feel like there's probably no reason not to do it. And then my teammates will like me more. It'll take some of my energy, but at least at the end of the day, like I'll be more popular with the squad. Spending a lot of my energy on that, just making sure every single week I'm making an emphasis to like upgrade all those stats. The other thing, and obviously you guys know I had to reset a bunch of stuff, which made this a completely different story. But we have a lot of XP points now. So quickness, I can have 14. I can upgrade my quickness and just make my player just that much more intriguing and that much better. So let's do our practice this week. I'm probably going to choose Scramble Survive because I want to learn how to do this one. This one has been eluding me. For the life of me, I can't do scramble survive. Okay. Yeah, someone teach me. I cannot for the life of me do that drill. I hate that drill. Okay, week number 7, Missouri State 3-2 record as of right now. Obviously, the main thing is going to be practicing. I do want to start, like, I have always kind of wondered what happens if you're just super smart. Like, do you get different? So, like, right now, I'm spending, like, at least 2 of my points every week just because I am so scared of being academically ineligible. It's a real fear of mine. I also, like, don't understand how to do this. Any of these drills, all of them, I'm horrible at each and every one of them. Like, I can't do option, I can't do skeleton, nothing. It's just, I'm a mess. And I don't know how to practice. And how are you supposed to get better if you have no sweet clue how to practice? That's all right. So this skeleton, it means we're outmanned. So this is even more difficult. But I'm hoping that means that I can, like, succeed with even little, like, with less yards. No, that's not gonna be it. Yep, window shopping. That's a good laser. Another nice throw to Lacey. I just don't know what the number. Yep, good play. Okay, I'm at bronze at least. So this one, this skeleton, when you're outmanned, might be the move. Because I've been dying to find one drill that I can succeed at. It could be, it very well could be this one. Nice back shoulder throw right there. There it is. Nice throw. Perfect. On the money. Yep. Another one. Perfect on the money. Good throw, fall forward. Okay, we actually earned silver for that drill. So, going into this week, I think my main goals need to just be with all about progression. Like, just continuing to be better and carry this team. Missouri State, our schedule, like, if we actually take a look at this is a schedule where I could win every single game. It's not as if I'm in a conference where everything's going to be messy. We could have a good season. Part of going to a bad school is you can carry them to a good year because you're also playing schools that aren't crazy talented. Like Missouri State is not stacked. So hopefully we use this season to get better and maybe we even get some good recruits next year. Like this is Missouri State. They're the third. They have a quarterback similar to us, slower DBs. We can take chances, we can throw deep, and we can hopefully move the ball. Okay, guys. All black uniforms for Missouri State, coming off of 2 excellent performances. The best I've felt in this game, bar none. So, just kind of continue to do right. Very good pressure against us. Look, this Walker. This play, it should be kind of in the middle. Should get rid of that. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Okay. Through 2 plays, I look like I have no idea what I am doing. Just try and get a completion. Okay. 3-0, their ball. Okay, after maybe the world's worst opening drive. Screens in this game are different. You'll see that the running back like immediately goes out there. Like he doesn't take that step in, so you can just kind of get rid of it. Screens are your best one. I think they're going to be something that's considered maybe a little on the overpowered side in this game, just from what I've seen. So
wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. Second down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. On this end, on 3rd and short from the 21.
Nice throw. That was perfect. That one could not have led him any better. Okay, look for Butler maybe on that outside.
points on this drive.
They're
Now
blitzing a
1st and 10
lot,
from
which
their own 39. Oh, he's got some
they're
space.
blitzing a lot, which is good and bad.
Finally make the stop,
Like,
and he shows
good
what he
because as
is.
soon as you break through that initial kind of like blitz,
First down.
you're gonna have a lot of room.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Oh wow.
Heaves it
Don't know
deep.
what defense that was.
He holds it in, and nobody's close.
That's the easiest completion. My guy, number one, is just
Touchdown,
there's
MTSU.
something way cooler about it than any of my other ones. He looks good now.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Yep.
Makes
Nice
a
play.
connection.
Dude, that guy,
Just what this offense
for what he lacks in speed, like he's quite honestly, I think he's in the 60s speed-wise. He makes up for it.
looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
Yep,
The
there
freshman
we go.
called his own number and kept his drive moving. It's
Good first.
down from the 11.
Look, Butler to Daughtry, maybe.
Wants to throw on first down.
Nice little
He's got it on
sidearm.
the move. They get it down to the 7 on that
Down
pass
6.
play in prime position for a score.
We kind of need
Second
this.
down coming up on this red
Hate
zone
to say it,
opportunity.
but this is
Wants to go up top. Going for 6. And he was looking to the end zone and they
coverage
couldn't make
is
the connection.
just bananas. I'm looking.
The sticks here and take a
This
shot
looks like
at it
man.
on
Okay,
first and goal.
look over the middle.
On
1,000
third down,
gone.
he drops to
Come on!
And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Good play. My goodness.
They score for the big fella.
I like the custom signs. That's a nice touch.
Well, these aren't the guys
Connor
that
Daughtry.
buy you and go for 70.
Literally, as I'm getting hit, find a way to get him. I only have 54 yards this game.
The Middle Tennessee
Defense
offense
creates a
will go back
stop.
to work.
Okay,
On
look,
that
Lacey to
last
Walker.
drive,
Yeah, we've been
defense
stopped
had
like
no
5 times. in
idea
this
what was
performance. This has
happening.
been far
Run or
from one of
pass,
my.
they wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
It's far from my greatest hit. Okay, just throw it underneath the safety. Please catch it.
A way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
A lot of defenders
That
around
ain't
that
it.
screen.
That was
Blow
not
it
it.
up like
Holy
that. The
smokes.
defense is going to win every time.
Oh my gosh.
He took a
Oh my gosh. Okay, money drive, folks. This entire game is taking me back to high school in the beginning of this year. Look at the pressure.
got it set up on the
Like, I am
outside.
getting hit no matter
Not
what.
able to break the big one on that
And I'm
screen.
getting hit
Running back,
immediately.
but he
Like,
found enough, and
it's not a
first
split
down.
second
First down.
before I snap the ball and I am like,
Got some
boom.
work done on first down.
Immediate.
Let's see what they have on second down. Under fire.
yeah, nice play.
Catch in the
Good
middle.
job,
It's Doherty.
54.
7. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him.
Yep,
They
all
get
four
him
to
on
least,
the
third
ground.
and four.
Didn't see anything downfield, but
This
made
sucks.
a little something out
Give
of
me
it.
a play selection, please.
Really good job.
Okay,
by
I'm
these
going
defenses.
zips. This play,
Understand.
look,
It's a pass, and they're trying to throw the
this is for the
football
game. Look,
down the
Lacey to
field.
Walker, I would
Clock
say.
is ticking, but understanding what you're playing against.
If he
A
can make
guy
the
that
throw,
can
we got him.
absolutely
You can make the throw, we got him.
closing in on him.
Great route over there on that side.
Now as this team tries to win it in regulation. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 20, he's got space.
Timeout for
Timeout
them.
called here
Okay,
by
that's
the
interesting.
defense. Head coach will use a timeout here. Gonna swing it on second down.
Nice job.
Sets up the screen.
Shout out to my coach. It's not about skill. That is blue
Inside a minute to go.
Raiders football. In that situation, I could not be happier that they called a slip screen. That was a brilliant decision in that. It's worked the entire game. I have 3 touchdowns this game, and that's going to be GG's and a
After the
victory for
stumble
us.
earlier this year, a lot of people
Another
wrote this
big
team
time
off.
win.
People might be searching for spots on the
3 in a
bandwagon
row,
again.
131 passing. That game I
coaching
struggled.
staff a
That
lot of
one
credit
was a
too,
work
Reese,
in
because they
progress.
made
Like,
a
I could
few-
not for the life of me get a rhythm going. But once we did, found a way. They played well. They scored on us, but we ended up getting the last laugh and putting together a really good game. So happy with that. To check out kind of my stats on the season for you guys, play count increased. So I think I did get a little bit more. To show you guys all my stats, 9 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 317 for Miles Butler, Lacey. If you're wondering, for those who watched the beginning of the video, because I had to some of the guys who were there actually aren't here because the other one, when you play high school sim this season, it just got so messy with that one. I don't know, but we're here, 4-2. Hey Barrett, our coaches have told me your attitude has been really positive. Wow. Thanks, Derek. That actually means a lot coming from Derek. So my coach's trust goes up, which should mean I get to straight C's. You could have done better. I literally don't understand how I'm still failing. And just because I got a C on the test, I'm no longer a fan favorite. Okay. So, I obviously need to put a lot of effort into this. Do you have to just like not care about progressing at all? If you're going to have a good GPA, like I don't completely understand. Okay, I'm gonna do practice. We'll see you guys next week. Okay, we get to play Delaware. The Delaware Blue Hens on the road. This is what I'm saying. Like this, I can get better this season. Scramble, survive. I just am dying to figure this thing out. It's almost like stubbornness at this point. What am I missing? Like at some point I will understand this. What am I missing? Do I wait for them to chop block? That's better. Okay, that was a lot more impressive than it's been in the past. That's a pick. But yeah, even this drill, when I feel like I am just dying for help on this one. I could do it 100 times. I don't think I'd ever get it. I don't think I'd ever get gold, bronze. Like, it makes no sense to me. Nice. Okay, well that drill sucks. I'm done even trying it. I don't understand. I for the life of me, I cannot get that drill to work at all. Okay, Delaware, the Blue Hens. Probably a game that we can win. Probably a game we can put up some stats. Let's do it. Delaware's got kind of a cool little walkout. I like their uniforms. I like the yellow one. I'm a fan. Maybe I'll play for Delaware at some point.
Looking to fire. Now rolling to the left.
Nice throw.
Is
that for real?
But it away to move the chains after the second down misfire.
Just take your
Over
time.
the middle. It's Lacey.
Once you get in that situation, like I find there's a point where you just know what's the writing on the wall, and you're better off to just get rid of it, avoid taking a sack, and live to fight another day. Like,
looking to throw on first down.
better to take that option.
Behind the line, it's Doherty.
Good job, Deltree.
And the defense wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Walker. And he touch pass on the jet sweep. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
Good play. Okay.
Howard on first and 10.
Please make a read. Make a good read. Second down and 2.
Back to pass. Fires to the middle.
Yep. And that's.
Incomplete.
Oh my gosh. Can we get a replay of that? Like, this is what we're dealing with here. And I'm not asking for the world. Okay? I don't need these guys to be perfect. Can we timestamp this? Like, I need him to be a little better. Like, it was a duck. Yeah, okay. To his credit, that, you know what? No, it's my fault. I clearly do not know how to throw a spiral in this
Wide and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
on third down.
Defense was not fooled for a second. And it'll bring up
They're gonna let me go for this. Okay, I actually love that they're letting us go for this, and it's a good play for these situations. That motion's actually really effective.
They're
Yeah,
taking to the air. Makes a
there it
great
is.
pass to marker.
Good throw, good
running
first.
that one. Going up top again. Quarterback moving.
Good little sidearm. I like that.
And he makes the catch.
Second down and 1.
Tackled to the air. It's Roman.
Throw it a little low. Little low. Look at the toe tap.
Tennessee grabbed in the
Look at the toe tap. Toes tap. Toe tap. It's a good throw. Okay, driving. They're letting me pass a lot, which is actually kind of refreshing. Like, we seem to get lots of opportunities to.
Strong. They'll run play action. Floating away. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Yep.
Wide open.
Nice
downfield.
play.
Yards to go. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense now facing 2nd and long after the defense lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown MTSU. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting.
That was sick. Yes, we're going up against 72 speed DBs, okay? Preface it by saying that. But that being said, we're still doing really, really, really well. Like the playing against bad competition, you have no, that just builds confidence. Like, I'm not that good at this, but this is way easier than high school right now because it's kind of throw and catch. Before half, it's fine. We're up 14-0.
They're guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget.
Look at that throw. Look at that throw. And just for all the haters, I am playing Delaware, but I am on Heisman. So just so we see, yes, we are playing against incredibly, stupidly weak competition, but we're still cooking. Throw it a little low. Just throw it a little low. See? Oh, good try.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, and he wants to throw it. Grabs it inside the 15. They make the stop, but not before he's backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown.
That was sick. That was directly where that ball needed to be. That is probably my most satisfying. Throw it a little bit low. Yep.
Makes the catch. It's
a little bit low. Let him go catch it.
Looking to fire. Grab
nice
near
job.
The marker. It's Lacey.
And I'm starting to actually figure out. I had similar issues last year in this game where my passing was always like kind of spotty. Like I'd go through phases where it was just.
Pocket breaking down. Trying to scrimmage. Back to pass on 2nd down. And some room to work. Receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the right. He's not going to make it.
4th and inches.
Off play action on 1st down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Oh my God! That is an ad. Shout out to the new game. Shout out to College Football 26. I hope put that in the montage when I pick my team. Dang, that was incredible. GG's. That throw I made on the run was probably one of the cooler plays I've made in this game so far. That was beautiful. Like, I was rolling out. We are kind of the man at Middle Tennessee State at the moment.
This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
Trying to find,
forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play.
But it does not look like we have that play, which is fine.
Game over. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Is that my name?
Another presentation of EA
I don't think that's my name. Either way, this is the throw right here. Check this out. This is why college football is beautiful. Look at this. Throws it off his back foot. Like, that is just insane. Okay, keep on winning. Hey guys, Road Dog activated. Who do we get next? Road Dog upgraded. So I think as you go, you can kind of progress. Jackson, okay, this team, I think this should be a better. I'm assuming this is going to be a better game. We have taken care of a lot of these teams. Jacksonville State is a better team than us. I think they have a lot of pretty good talent. They always seem to do really well in this division. If we look at the standings just for a minute, just to kind of see kind of where we are sitting in the conference, we're second. We're going to have a chance to hopefully play in some type of important game, which would be really cool. 13 touchdowns to 2 picks. Really clean football. And I've kind of made that my objective. I was like, I am just going to not make mistakes, and I'll probably win the entire thing. And I'll do good. Clearly, that's what I'm doing. And things are going relatively well for us. Pocket presence. Okay. Yeah. Good play. Yep. Good play. I think the lob, now that I'm looking at it, is the lob pass. Oh, that one was bad. Lob pass. Yep, good bronze. Another good one. Okay, silver's fine. I can live with silver. Jackson State, just keep doing the thing. No interceptions, no fumbles, and don't take sacks. With those three things, we'll win a lot of games and we'll go a long way. So let's keep doing that. Also, GPA, it was sliding. You have to spend almost everything on it. Dumbest thing in the world. I'll gain my points through other things, and I'll spend most of my time in the agenda just studying.
The way potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
Dang.
And so much talent in this game.
Kind of good
Outstanding
defense.
coaching staffs, NFL talent.
The right side DB completely locked me up right there.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Hunt. And
Also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
might be looking to run. Thrust that arm out.
Good play.
The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Good play. I like that.
To the air on first down.
Yep. Take the check down immediately.
Back over the middle.
Take the check down and just let him get upfield.
Just short of the first down. Throws to the wideout.
Yep.
Working that right
Perfect
side.
timing. Perfect.
They bring him down, but not
Perfect.
before he's able to pick up the first
So
down.
I'm learning how to read defense.
Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Spits
Right
it
there,
out to the
boom.
back.
Immediate throw to the inside.
It just took his eye off
I don't know what the heck he was doing right there. How did he drop that? Okay, this play I got double post, one kind of coming
back to the
underneath.
passing game.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Nowhere pick up a first down. Pressure coming. He'll be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Under fire.
Yep,
Knocked
fall
down
forward.
at the looking to throw on first down.
Yep,
The throw.
nice
A
throw.
strike this offense. Wants to go up top. Grab
Yep,
near the marker.
nice
It's
throw.
about
To keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's
Yep.
success.
Good play.
He goes out of
Good little
bounds
check
right
down.
around the 10-yard
The screens
line.
have been very effective. So don't be afraid to just immediately get rid of it to those screen runs.
Second down, they'll go
Yep.
to the air.
Oh,
He
boy,
got
that's
a
a horrible
hand in
read.
there. Knocks it in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Instead of downs. Into the end
Yep,
zone.
RPO!
Middle Tennessee. Fitted in the
Learning.
window for the score.
Learning how to run those. Learning how to run those is going to be a big factor
That's the risk you
in
take
our
when a
stats getting
long
better.
field
Okay,
goal like
10-0.
that
Check
57
Walker and
yards
Butler
doesn't go.
here.
Now the offense has it around the 40. Using his feet to buy time. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And
Tried
it's
to
an
try.
incomplete pass on off the play fake on first down. On the run, fires downfield. How about that? Wants to throw on first down.
Come on! There it is.
Touchdown, MTV.
There it is. Middle Tennessee's the king of this is how you start your career. Not a great school, just taking over.
They'll go back. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Another good one.
The
And
freshman
I even got a
called his
little
own
stiff
number
one.
and kept it. He'll pull it on the read. Wide open
I'm gone.
spaces.
Okay, we're starting to get highlights. This is the progression and what Road to Glory is all about. Slowly, we are starting to actually look good.
Play put them in
Starting with a bad school
right on the edge of the red zone.
and slowly finding our way. Get out there, 28. Get out there, fall forward.
They'll pick up 4 second. He'll do it himself. Could really use a stop on 3rd down as the offense has had its way.
They come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time.
2nd and long coming. This will be picked off, maybe just
No. Tackle him, though. Yep, that's all right. Okay, that was a little bit overthrown.
and that return has them in business.
Is what it is. But yeah, definitely that one sailed on me a little more than I would have
Couldn't
liked.
ask for better. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Takes it the other way. Position with a fresh set of downs.
Yep, push forward.
He's dragged down at the 12, and now looking at 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere
That's
to
fine.
go.
I'm fine just running and taking the W. I had a really good running game. This entire game, this was my most impressive game on the ground. And we're kind of starting to dominate Conference USA. I only had 98 passing yards, but I had like almost 100 on the ground. Middle Tennessee has now won 5 in a row. What has led to this success? The fan base. I'll go team. I feel like that's the right decision, just so that they actually like me. Leadership increase. My teammates respect me a little bit more. You love to see it. Okay, 6-2. Oh gosh. No, we're in the same class on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm gonna study myself. I had that happen. I was rolling, like really good season last year. Sporting Goods. And I was some players to come for a meeting grant a couple days after. We'd like to bring in some autographs. You receive 1 skill point. Yep. Sure. That works for me. But yeah, I did that once. I cheated on a test and I got caught, and I was kicked out of school for the entire year. Like I didn't get to play another game. The entire season, which was absolutely bonkers. Miles Butler, we're putting together a really good season. 14 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. If we look at, I want to almost look at awards, because I wouldn't be shocked if we're on, just for our conference. Like, I don't think the Heisman's in play, but like, is there conference awards? That's what I want. I want like the smaller scale awards, because I obviously, okay, I'm not going to win the big ones. I can work on accuracy. I'm going to do elusiveness again, because that's what I went into this, trying to be a mobile quarterback, and it's happening. Okay, FIU. What do we got with FIU? I don't think they're bad, but I'm not convinced they're amazing. Florida International. Yeah, they're 69 overall. Okay. Should be able to win this too. Okay, just look slant. Don't compound this mistake. You know what?
Now breaking the field.
That's what I would throw.
Plenty of time as he fires it to the right.
Okay. Literally, as I am telling myself, don't compound this mistake. I've only thrown 3 picks on the season. It's fine. But as I'm giving myself advice, I do the exact opposite of the advice that I am given.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Butler. Great earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oh, goodness, 4th down. I'm in shambles. I cannot get a rhythm. My passing game is not working at all.
He'll start this drive firing.
And that one I got. Oh boy. Okay.
Not able to get loose on the read.
3 drives, only negatives, and we're down 60-0 to FIU. Okay, I gotta turn this thing around. Absolutely horrible start. I just don't feel like I have any time.
2nd and 10. Looking to fire. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He was looking for room.
I was throwing that to 8. Oh my gosh.
After swapping ends of the
I
field,
threw that to 8 and it completely.
In the final period here on 3rd down. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Honestly, guys, I've had this career for how many years? This is the worst game ever. 4 interceptions on 8 attempts. I never, like, they controlled the ball the entire time. We never even had a chance. They pulled me. He had 6 attempts passing for no yards. Or no, Nick had 5 completions on 12 attempts. So they pulled me during that game. And when I actually did play, I was negative 22 rushing. That is the world's worst football game. My entire career. Don't even know what to say. Okay, so Coach Trust just took a major nosedive, as it should. That was probably the worst game ever against FIU. We didn't even like, and honestly, I felt like I couldn't even complete a pass. That was disgusting. Puts our record to 6-3 and puts this season in a very interesting spot. Hey, you know the film and television elective we're into? The professor is winning credit to watch film made in 1995. If you want to watch the same movie, watch the film and write the paper. The professor is giving extra credit if you watch a film made before 1995. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I do the extra credit stuff. I'm big on GPA, especially if I ever want to transfer and have anyone like me. So Middle Tennessee versus Western Kentucky. I didn't lose my starter's job somehow. The worst game of all time. I didn't lose it, but I probably should have. I need a good pass skeleton. Yep. Good play. I'm done doing the stupid option or the pass target nonsense. I am now officially only about throwing dots. Like, this is good practice for when I'm actually playing. The other one isn't really as good. Yep. Oh, that's all right. It's a nice throw. Good pass, lead low. Still with 20 seconds, I'm still not even at bronze somehow. Yeah, that's fine. Just take the check down. Yep, another good read. Okay, bronze. Bronze is fine. This game's an opportunity to save face. Last week, 4 interceptions. Like, for those of you who think, oh, Brett, you redo games, you don't think I would have redone that one? You don't think that would have been at the top of my list? I was 2 for 8 with 4 picks. Disaster struck. I'm putting all my, like, I'm still scraping by. How much GPA? Like, what's my starting point? Because clearly my starting point was really, really, really bad. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Week number 12, Middle Tennessee, 6-3 record. This is game number 10. This would put us at 7-3. I think we still have a chance. And I still was feeling, up until just very recently, quite good about my season. So we're number 1 in the conference. That's our first loss. We can afford one, but we can't afford another.
Good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take
no
a shot
picks.
down the field all the time.
No
Take
picks,
shots
no picks,
later.
no picks.
Take those.
Buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get and make this next down move.
I have lost all the rhythm in my passing game. Like, this is just torrential. Could not have less rhythm.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Butler. Found a little bit of room to operate. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Still looking on the move. And they can't.
Another incomplete. That's just not working. It's just not working. I am in a world of hurt. We gotta beat Western Kentucky. What? Like, maybe the worst cut. Number 13, potentially, just put on tape, the worst cut I've ever seen.
To the air on first down.
There it is.
And now in last time, let's see if they throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Weird.
And it won't make the connection.
It's crazy how quick you can just lose it. Okay. Honestly, I'm trying to just make quick throws. But I can't even do that.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the...
7-0 Western Kentucky. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Looking to throw on first down.
There it is. Nice throw.
Finds his man. It's
I like that a lot. Just get upfield, good pitch and catch.
The play action fake. Quarterback extends the play.
Nice throw. Who's?
A huge pickup on the play before he goes.
It's saying the flags. Is that holding maybe?
Will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the
What is
field.
it? Illegal man downfield. Okay, we get our first
They
completion.
had the first down before that penalty back.
We get our first completion in 2 games, and we got an illegal man just chilling downfield. Please. Yeah, that's not
And the
gonna
pass
happen.
is incomplete. Thanks off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Ah, I just throw it.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all about the team, okay? At the end of the day, it is all about the team. There's another nice one. Really, really, really good throw. Good step up, good pocket. Nice throw.
At the 40, be a little life here on 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket.
Got him. Sick. And 13 doesn't affect him.
Remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This
It's
time
alright.
on
They're
target.
done.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just
Oh boy.
wants to throw on 1st down.
I'm just gonna
He'll
try.
pull it down.
I'm just gonna try it around here. Yeah, it's
They'll
fine.
knock him
Just
down, and that'll
let's
take
take it to half.
That's the end of the
0
second quarter.
points,
That means
0
it's time to
first
join
down
Kevin and our
in
halftime update.
a week and a half. 6 quarters of football. I haven't scored a touchdown. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't know why the only plays that they give me are these stupid.
He wastes no
There
time.
we
He
go. That's
comes
a
out
nice read.
throwing. Caught in the backfield.
Good
It's
throw.
Hunt.
Up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Steps away to find some room. Fires on the move.
Oh, good
And
try.
they'll be in for as they try to keep the drive moving. Buys a little time
Yep,
with his feet.
nice play. Good
Pulls it
first.
in. It's Hunt. There he goes. And they'll contend from the 50. And it's in.
Really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk.
I need a route. I need you. I need a route, man. I need a route. I need a route from you. Oh boy, Walker. Okay, the crazy thing is we still have a chance.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking.
Yeah,
Throw to the sideline.
that's gorgeous. That's a nice throw. Wasn't out of bounds. 98% of my throws tend to be out of bounds. That one was not.
Now they go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. And they make the tackle. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Got him. Dive.
Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. And they grab the advantage,
Okay.
taking the lead.
Find a way, please. Please, defense. Okay. There we go. Finally, they're gonna give me
First order of business,
run.
get out of this hole.
How
as the
many
drive starts
like
at their own
how many
70-yard line.
straight plays have I had to throw this
Trying to
football?
pull the plug on this clock. 2nd and 12. Wants to
Throw
go
to
up
Butler.
top.
Throw to Butler. Just make sure to get it. That's really
That's
good
going to be
defense on the
incomplete.
outside.
Going for
But when 4 verticals is the call, like where else do you look?
That will be nice here, but also important. Get some cushion
Go.
for the punt team.
Go, go, go.
Makes him talk to the hand. And boy,
Let me
is
go
he
for it.
close to
Oh,
that
they called
first
timeout. I
down.
can't go for
Maybe
it.
just a couple of inches short.
No way. They just tied it. Okay, first money drive of the season.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Yeah, I gotta just vacate earlier. Once I see that my receivers have no space, I need to immediately make that decision to vacate and get out of there. Like, it can't be the sort of thing that you hesitate on. Throw that a little outside. outside where he can go up.
It's facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical.
3 and out. Game on the line. Money on the line. Season on the line. Game on the line. Money on the line. Season on the line. And I go 3 and out. With absolutely no.
He wants to start this drive with a
There it
pass.
is. That's a better,
Grabbed over the middle.
much better read.
How to get leverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got out of it, got rid of it. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover.
Thought, like right here, I don't think that's a horrible read. That dude just made an all-world play.
And I think as players,
Like right here,
when you watch the film, you didn't
it
do
looks
enough, but you
okay.
definitely
Like it looks.
had some positives out there on the field. Guys
Shouldn't have
stepped
even
up,
been a game. Another horrible start. Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta win our last 2. That one's gonna sting our record. Now, with that being said, if we can win our last 2 games, I do think we still have a chance to pull off a successful season. It's just been such a weird year at Middle Tennessee. It really has been. Fan favorite upgraded. That's good. It's been such a weird season. Conference standings. We're still 1. So this entire conference is just so weird that if I do actually
Shut
win
y'all
my
bitch
last 2
asses
games,
up.
I think we still have a hope. Which is
nigga. No one even talking.
Good boy. That's what the fuck I thought, nigga.
You talking about?
Alright, so mods. Listen to me real quick, y'all boys.
What? I think I'm the only one here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, I've been streaming. I went to sleep and I've been streaming. I ain't gonna lie.
You been streaming to sleep?
Yeah. Sleep stream, baby. We locked in. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I have not been playing this game. I'll let y'all watch TD Barrett's, Bordeaux's, and Bengals video. We all finna play at the same time. 10 minutes left, gangster.
You see what I posted on YouTube and on my IG story, shit. You see what I posted, nigga.
I should do some play shit. Facts. Facts. I don't know what vid's coming, but I know a vid's definitely coming, bro.
Oh, for surely. I don't know if I want to do a ultimate team vid, a dynasty vid. Oh, I'm gonna do a mascot vid.
A mascot.
Ain't nobody else doing that, bro.
Is it in
Ain't
the
nobody
game?
worried about. Yes, ain't nobody worried about mascot modes. So that's what I'm doing.
Alright, every shit. Yeah, might go fresh off the wake up. Hold on, let me go get some drink. This day's going very well. I got a slushy Gatorade at the mini fridge. Can't get better than this, mods.
The only
Trying to
thing
tell
that
ya.
I don't like about my day is that I have work.
Oh, shit.
I got work to do, but I'm off tomorrow.
You gotta work for the next 2. I don't know if I want to go in though.
I just got my little 3-hour internship tomorrow. But shit, I ain't tripping about that. Nigga, that's literally me being an athlete, so I don't care.
Hey, you up, Bill?
Yeah. It's home. That is my bad. I'm just Jordan. What up, Gus? I got work at 4 o'clock. Shit in your butt. Okay, that's That's what?
So that nigga stop begging. Why do I hear him begging through the phone? What is his problem?
Oh. I got you, bro. I don't need the cash. I'm gonna just send it to you. Alright.
Fill up bitch ass little boy stop begging.
You said we touching at 2 o'clock. If y'all trying to go, I feel like y'all niggas ready to be on college football all day.
All week. Bro,
Niggas said all
I ain't
week.
getting off. We're run up 1,000 hours in 5 days.
5 days. That's
No, I'm gonna be a real nigga. I'm gonna call Nate one time. I'm not double calling him, not double texting. I'll call him one time. If he doesn't get up, he doesn't get up.
about to do this. 5 minutes away from me. Fuck this. Oh man, this is 5 minutes away, bro. Go.
And he declined my call. Okay. Boy ass boy.
Probably already is.
If that nigga went to sleep at 5 and woke back up at 11:50, he's a cold nigga. He's a cold nigga.
I didn't want to sleep at 5 o'clock, bro.
Very yes, he stayed up trying to win the fucking national
It's all you
champion.
need, bro.
He wanted to finish.
I tried doing that shit last night. Triangulates. What you talking about?
Nah, in Dynasty on 25. He stayed up all night trying to make sure he won a championship before the new game.
Dang, let's see. I tried to stay up late last night because I know I wake up hella early. I was sleeping around 2. I woke up at 9. Hella early. I just sitting around not doing shit. Shower. 8. Nice breakfast. Already got my new team, this new dynasty.
Has no type of groundwork, bro. The song you don't have no type of groundwork. Holy shit.
I want some Zaxby's.
That's some good.
Yeah, that too, but that'll come later. But as of right now, I want some fucking food.
I had a Chick-fil-A
Right,
breakfast.
it's got 2 minutes left, twin. Oh, God, this got 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
First thing I'm doing, we gotta go check the rosters out. We gotta make sure my nigga opted into the game, bro.
Yuri?
Yes, bro. I wish he could join this bitch. Real quick. So I can fucking cuss him out if he's not in the game.
Or King? They probably ain't started yet, has it?
I don't know. I'm gonna text his phone.
I know UFL ain't started yet. I'm pretty sure UFL starts like next week.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Either UFL starts next week or they start this. Alright, boom. That was my last knockout for the day. Now I gotta get my football.
Nigga said niggas dragging my name at 6:10 in the morning. Hell yeah, we was. Cause what the fuck is that thumbnail, bro? What was that thumbnail?
What made y'all bring that up?
Nate was on YouTube watching my stream, right? He was like, I want to get your opinion on this live. I was like, well, first of all, I already seen it. I already had this conversation with him. I got my step stool.
J-Ron.
The niggas doing.
Nigga know what time it is.
Do we really though?
I might do my job as an emergency and I go.
They got 40
Everybody
seconds.
got the game, right?
Besides Kier ain't bought it yet.
Is that a bad idea to say it's an emergency and I can't go, even though I just spent like 160 coins?
116.
160.
Oh. Just say you didn't get Madden too?
17.
Yeah, I did. I'm mad I did though, because I don't even like Madden. Madden fucking sucks.
9, 8.
This nigga counting down in my ear, really?
3, 2, 1. Oh my God.
We in there. We in there. Come on, we in there.
We on here.
Look at him. The GOAT is Jeremiah Smith, gang. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my. Is that a screenshot? Do I screenshot that? Like, oh my goodness, Jeremiah.
Oh my
Smith.
God, this loading screen is nice.
That's
This
fire.
loading screen is
Look at
so
him.
nice.
Just look at Jeremiah Smith real quick, though, chat. Chat. Just
He
look at
look like
Jeremiah
me,
Smith
not
real
gonna
quick.
lie.
Just look at Jeremiah Smith real quick.
He look like me, not gonna lie, don't
Nah,
he?
shut up, nigga. No, you don't, gang. You don't look like Jeremiah Smith, gang. Jeremiah Smith look like Jeremiah Smith.
Alright, so what's the first thing that we dive into?
I'm making sure Yuri's in the game. I'm making sure
I'm
Yuri's in the
jumping
game.
right
Nah,
into
facts.
mascot mode. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. They doing that shit again? These servers are cooked. I know they're fucking baked dick like last year.
Hey, show your screen.
It's a full
streaming.
house, bro.
Get
Come
this
on, man.
Ohio State off my screen, bro.
Bro, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Why is my shit not even loading?
Come on,
They
bro.
already know. They already know, gang.
Why
Go
is
ahead,
my
get my
stuff
buck
not
ass.
loading, bro?
Placement and accuracy, because I'm a sweat.
Dog, it's taking too long. I don't like it.
Oh, yeah,
Happened.
pass. You gotta have that.
Come on,
Crossplay,
bro.
Turn that on.
I already know. Enable that shit ASAP. Look at us. Look at Jeremiah Smith, nigga. All right, but hold on. It's the important part,
And
bro.
I'm in this bitch. Wait, no, I'm in there, but I'm not in here.
This is the
facts,
important part.
E.
Hold on.
Let's go make sure.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay. There we go. Liberty. It's 20 in the
Yeah,
game.
I gotta shoot the ones.
He's not in the
I gotta play somebody right
game.
now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You lying. Hold on.
Bro, you trolling.
I gotta play somebody right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to practice. First things first. Offense. I playbook at DLA.
What?
What's his name?
They
Ain't
got
it
other
Andy
freshmen in the
Wise?
game?
Give me that.
Hold on, let me look at SMU.
Nigga's not in the game, bro. Wow. So I bought this shit for no reason. This is pointless.
Whoa, he is in the game.
Who's in the game?
Woo.
Damn.
Bro, nah,
Never
dude.
mind. Mascot mode ain't on here.
Really? This nigga like.
That just hurt my feelings. That just hurt my feelings, bro. I just want to use a mascot, cuz.
Bro's in the game too. He was probably in the game last year though.
Who?
Alright, forget all that.
Hey, is there a way that I could get my game audio?
Did you not opt into the game, bitch? Hold on. Nah.
How do I hear my game audio, y'all?
Did you not? Nah.
Are EA servers not up? Come on, bro.
They're fried right now. Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Are EA servers not up, bro? Don't tell me. Alright, they are up. Yeah. Do we go Road to Glory or Dynasty first?
I want to do Road to Glory, but I can't hear my game. Can you hear yours?
Yeah, I can hear my game.
How do you do it? Like, how do you hear the Discord and hear the game?
What do you stream on? I just pull up whatever I stream on.
Oh, okay. Noted. Why did I click on Streamlabs? Where's my OBS set? My Streamlabs
Nah.
ain't set up.
No, what's the new teams that came in? Hold on, didn't some new teams come in?
Yes. Delaware and Missouri State. He just blew me. He bet not join this bitch asking about no motherfucking card game either. I'm not playing it.
Who?
You know
Mafia?
who? Nah, hell no. Not worried about no
Fury?
goddamn mafia. Yeah, he bet not. He bet not, nigga. Just pissed me off.
What he said he was gonna be in the game?
Yeah, he's supposed to. The bitch ass nigga like a 3-star some shit. Is this him?
I'll put that money in the bank later. Get on the game.
That's one hell of a way to just throw me completely off. Like,
Is Nate here? Did he got the game?
bro, Nader get the game through me. For now.
Blood.
Hold on real
Bro,
quick.
USB to video. Why is the shit not showing? I know my damn cords is all plugged in. Like, come on. Y'all finna piss me off. I don't got time to be getting.
Who left?
Jay.
Hey, E, what are you playing first?
I don't know, bro. This bitch ass nigga not even in the game.
I ain't gonna lie though. Do not ask me to play cut this year. I'm not playing cut. I'm not spending money on this.
Oh yeah. I don't think I am either.
So it's
I
really you and Nate. It's really you and him.
What you mean?
So they be playing it.
Nuh-uh. Zay started playing it first last year. Don't blame it on me, nigga.
We ain't doing that. I mean, y'all can.
I'm gonna start up this RTG though.
Facts though.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard, and welcome back to Road
QB off rip. Got to.
You can import high school team builder.
the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting
We probably gonna have a different RTG. For the
I want to hold on. Where's the music though? I need to hear the music.
You can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school.
I turned the music off last year. Let me hear if it's still them damn drums.
It shouldn't be. Hey, chat, what's the rebuild? What's the first rebuild y'all doing?
Now let's get started by selecting your initial star rating.
Did you hear music loading in?
Each week in high school will determine how much
On the PlayStation home screen, I did.
or down. Just remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you. But the
I see Jeremiah Smith, so I gotta click the one with Jeremiah Smith. You
Ooh.
please change your stuff to FSU. You are not an Oregon fan. Oh, you pissed me off.
Now let's choose what type of player you want to be. We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and how they change with each build. The physical and mental abilities you can unlock will also be different.
Why does Jeremiah love a blue chip? He's elite. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta start elite. QB. Dual threat.
That's crazy, gang. That's like, oh shit, the new. Which one do I do? Do I do contact seeking? Do I do contact seeking?
Who are you playing as?
Running back. East. Do I do the J Mount Ware special? The East West? No North South? Hell yeah. Where do I do backfield threat? I look like a receiving back. Elusive bruiser. 50 hit first, dodge step. Yeah. Elusive bruiser looks like the best. Mods, y'all gonna see me and Peterson Pablos pop back out together.
Team builder team. The player info section is also where you'll choose the name of your high school and mascot.
Share your screen.
Oh, Kai. Hey, bro, why she keep blaming shit on us, gang?
That's something you could ask her, bro.
I will go ask her my damn self, but then that'd be like telling her you're showing me.
Oh, fucking well, she gonna have to deal with it, nigga. I'm gonna show who I wanna show. What the fuck?
Bad nephew. Got like that.
What you want me asking?
Yeah, honestly, hell yeah, because, like, you'll probably get the best response. High school name. City. Elite.
Hey, is this name elite easy?
Let me see. The blicky, and you're a corner.
No, I'm a QB.
Oh, I thought that shit said CB. I'm fucking tripping.
Home state, hometown, high school name.
This nigga's high school name is
Yo.
Park Hill, bro. Now he got it. Mods, get him the fuck out of here. Now, why? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's something about white bottoms that I be loving in football games. All white at the bottom, bro.
Who got the prettiest face?
What? Hey, you know we gotta go Ashton Gency stands for the running back game, bro. Head template.
Hold on, we gotta make a dude that look like he from Park Hill. Hold on.
Just make him as musty and dirty looking as you can.
I said, why are they always the first people you blame because you got caught out on some bullshit?
All right, let's go face 17. Face 17.
Nigga's trying to make his dream boy. Fuck out of her, gang.
They be dark
Look at my
skinned.
Tom Brady.
There you
Look
go.
at my Drake May.
This look like me right here.
Skin details.
This is more my style.
All right, redness. We need some redness because they always in the sun because they outside and they dirty. All right, let's see. I don't care about eye color. Eye color. Do we got like liver green eyes? Yellow eyes? Nah, we doing just
What the fuck?
Bro, tell you making his
nose.
dream boy.
Yeah,
Gotta have a
that's
fat
it.
nose because they sniff the cheese because they rats.
I'm the blackest nigga, bro.
All right, ear shape. I don't care.
6'1",
Mouth
260.
shape. Gotta be fat.
Fat mouth again.
Hey, E,
What up, gang?
do you follow my sister again?
I think on my second account.
Jaw shape. They got big jaws.
But no. F7 motherfucker. Black
Hair
F7
type.
look crazy.
No,
Hair
you don't.
type.
I'm looking at him. You choose. Because
We
I
need the
already said,
dirty
bro, you feel
dreads.
me?
Where the
I already said,
good?
you go shoot your shot.
He's the dirty dreads.
She
Black
said,
hair.
I mean, sometimes I feel like they be persuading you to do something or act a certain way. And if you really think about it, we was fine. We had figured everything out till they kept bringing it up.
Oh. Nah. She just must not know. I don't think she
Knows what?
That shit was not. Everything wasn't peaches and cream.
Facts, bro. That nigga over here struggling, gang. Motherfucker just told me she can't live without me. Like, what should I say to that?
I mean, really, that response is up to you. I mean, I got the answer I asked for.
I don't know cause I wanted like I want to be an asshole and be like, wrong.
Wrong. You wouldn't be that much of it.
I'm about to.
Like,
I'm about to type in.
if we're not put in this predicament to allow ourselves, to allow y'all to be fucked up like that, yeah, I wouldn't be fucked up.
What you mean?
Like the situations that happen, I can't say too much because I am streaming, but the situations that happened previously, you know,
Yeah.
if those don't happen, we don't get the opportunity to do.
No, if those don't happen, we are not here, gang. Having this conversation as it is.
Nobody's fault, but cool, mad.
She said we had I said not even true. She said we had figured it out a little bit till they kept bringing it up. We need they kept bringing what up? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm ready to get tired. My lover boy era is done for. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, we going back. We going back in the main chat. You got anything else?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
50 skill points. Hell yeah. Might be at 99. Number 3 nationally. Set my board.
Nigga, now she's talking about old shit, bro.
Hey, Peterson, welcome to your senior year here at Diddy Elite. What y'all know about the Diddy Elite, bruh? Yeah, bro. Diddy Elite Orchestra, bruh.
Throughout the season, you'll play through key moments from your games each week. And from this screen, you'll
All right, so you know we gotta have Ohio State on there, right?
all the way down to your top 3 before signing day. Now
I
it's
don't know.
time to show them what you can do.
He coaching proceed. Back home. Back home. Yeah. I mean, that's me. Ask him.
She just pissed me off. She's ready to get blocked again. I said, not even true. She said we figured out a little bit, but they kept bringing it up. I said, when did they kept bringing what up? She said, you said they kept bringing it up. I said, bringing what up? And we ain't have shit figured out anyways. I said, yeah, bring it what up? The shit just happened last night. She said, me saying that I F my ex, that's the whole reason we was on a break in the first place. I said, correction, we broke up. Second of all, that's how I know you be on BS. Because when's the last time you heard them bring that up anyways? She was like, and then I said, on top of that, they didn't say it was gonna mess with their ex. You said you was. So how you? So I said, so how again? How are you blaming them for something that you said that led to everything else, right? And then she said, you was the one that said they kept bringing it up when the mafia had to be banned, and I said that was damn near 3 weeks ago, by the way, and Monty brought it up because he banned you. So what are we talking about? Like, and I said, I don't care no more. I said, I don't give a fuck no more. I hate you. I hate how you explain shit. She said, I love you too, and I know. I'm gonna be like, I didn't say that shit.
I'm Steve.
She said, I'm sorry for everything. I genuinely never meant to hurt you. And I know I keep saying it, but it's true. It was never my intention to hurt you, but you have given me the best year and 6 months ever. And I'm sorry I made you regret it. Like it's amazing how somebody could just kill your entire just love for the game, bro. Like It's just pissing me off so much, bro.
Pablo's Juniors. You this in Pablo's chat. Look at my thotties right here. Hey, I tried to bag her in geometry class. Oh. Everybody come put belt. Y'all don't worry about it, boy.
I'm not going over there either because she was begging me to come over. I was like, no.
Yeah.
And she kept saying it. And then I was like, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not going. I told her to come over and give me my nail clippers because she fucking took them. She said, I said, we're done here. She said, can I at least see you one time? Or be like, Kendall's out. No plan. I would be like,
no, don't bring us up, gang. Do not.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be like, I don't even think she knows what that is yet. To be honest, I'm gonna be like, no.
Look at me. I'm standing like Ashton Genty, bro. Hey, get away from me. Get away. All right. Okay. This feels a little bit good. Hey, can I drag this back?
Yeah. I don't even. This shit has me so bothered, bro. Like.
Me too.
What happened?
Hey, I got the Genty stance, bro. Call me Mr. Huh. Oh my gosh. Fuck.
It be shit like that. It be shit
What
like
we
that.
doing?
That you just think about.
Bro, you know this
all
bitch ass
next
nigga not in the
for
game?
You feel me, game?
Who? Yuri?
Who you think, nigga? Who the fuck do you think?
No, yeah, we beating this nigga up. Oh my God. Fucking on my rebuild plans. Nigga, that's Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams. Can I screenshot this? That's or. That's or.
Is there a reason this nigga just moaned in my
Bro,
ear?
I have no idea. I was just finna ask the same question, but I left it alone because the grown ass nigga.
It's Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Nigga, oh, you did not do the same thing when Shea won his his fucking NBA Finals? Huh?
No, I didn't moan.
Huh? Yes, you did.
What
You
did I moan say?
you was overly glazing that nigga.
These are overly long
Glazing and
glazing.
moaning is different. Glazing and moaning is different.
Nah, bro. Either way it goes.
Glazed the soul out of Jeremiah Smith.
You don't think we know that?
But I ain't not once heard him moan this man.
Bro, like you ever wish you
Yeah,
just
we know
never met somebody, E, bro? Like, oh my goodness, bro. I'm ready.
Block.
Like,
First down. Eat them yards.
no,
Eat them
no,
yards.
turn
eat
off.
them yards.
Nigga, look at this shit.
Eat them yards. Eat them yards. Eat them yards, baby. Eat them yards,
screen.
baby.
Easy, what you playing?
RTG.
That's what I'm finna get on. I'm not
You
gonna
playing
lie.
Georgetown?
Yes, bro. Yes. Ask me the same question 4 days in a row. Yes. Fuck.
I had long fucking locks to the game, bro. Like,
We playing on Heisman. Revamp. Yeah, we playing all that. I'm leaving everything how it is. Hell yeah. Bro, fuck a positive play, nigga. If Georgia fucks me up in Dynasty, I'm crashing out this year. I swear. If Georgia torture me.
Sis, get out of there, E. Get out of there, E.
Loading up
Touchdown.
Ultimate Team.
It's too easy.
oh shit.
you know what? I'm gonna do this like real life, nigga. Barely any.
Hey, you
barely
said you
any
loading up
face player.
Ultimate Team game?
Yeah.
He's cooked.
What I say?
He's cooked.
We done.
He's cooked, bro. He's fried.
I'm just looking. I'm not even doing nothing.
They gonna take your money.
Hit that hole.
I'm not spending no money on this game yet.
He's fucked. He's so cheap.
Nigga said hit that hole.
Telling y'all, bro. I'm fucking Genty, gang.
Whoa.
You're fucking him?
So your screen.
Hey, what you made a running back?
Huh? Touchdown, nigga. I just scored 6 like a touchdown.
A
Road to
touchdown.
glory. Let's get it, bro. Start.
Fire. All right,
E,
let's
what
see what
position
you
you
got,
made?
Coach.
I'm a running
Can I
back.
change
Man.
my body type when I get to college? Like, is
You can
body
change it
type
now.
permanent?
You can change it now.
Nigga,
No, I know, but
import
I want to
high
like
school
start
team
off
builder.
really.
Did
When I get
anybody
to
make
college, I'm bulked
shiny?
up. You feel me? I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. You feel me?
The game been out 30 minutes. Game ain't nobody made no team I could think of yet.
I'm trying to make it realistic as possible. Bulk up when I get to college type shit. You know, I'm gonna start off lean and hopefully I can
Hey,
bulk up.
I like how they got
What
who you
started
go
your
to.
transfer?
Like the buttons on there.
What started y'all start off on?
I seen Jeremiah Smith, so I clicked Jeremiah Smith. By the way,
Followed easy, not gonna lie.
What'd you
The
say
Oh,
you
we
did, Sean?
gone.
who
Oh,
just
we
scored?
gone.
Who just? Is
Oh,
that
we
J-Rod?
gone. Nah, that ain't me. I mean, I threw it to him.
Damn, bro. I want to
Mike,
play.
Zay,
I'm
Mike,
still.
Zay, Mike.
That's the Blicky
I'm
from Park Hill.
Yeah, the Park Hill
still looking
Renegades.
for
Clearly.
here.
Block. We
Dual
there.
threat
We're there.
quarterback,
We're
nigga.
there. Come
Dual
on.
threat quarterback,
Come on, we're
nigga.
back.
Who's the
Yo, chat, y'all see this. First
clear
team game.
info?
I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest.
I'm gonna leave this nigga's name as Cody Blaze. I'm gonna leave it there. That's the nigga. That's or.
But Peterson Pablos didn't get the first offer from Air Force, man. Shout
Block.
out to
Block.
shout out to first offer from Air Force.
Are you live? I'm gonna click on it.
Troy
Are y'all
Calhoun.
hooping in Louisville? Are y'all hooping in Louisville or nah? Y'all somewhere
Yeah.
else with it?
I'm in here.
Peterson, the
in
Air
Louisville.
Force Falcons are excited to offer you a full athletic scholarship. Thank you, Coach. Offer number 1 from Air Force. Akron, Ohio, Streamer University.
What school y'all go to? What
You've
school y'all
made
go
it
to?
clear you done
I
things
went
the
to
right
Park Hill
way.
Renegades.
I'm the Diddy Elite Orcas.
I'm about to go to the Renegades.
Eastern Michigan, baby. Let's get
But
it.
no, if he go, you gotta go to the. You gotta go to the
ULM Mohawks.
the 1100 Renegades.
Yo, chill.
Ohio.
I'm Cyclones.
Liberty
Fuck it.
offer me, but I don't know nobody on the team, so I can't go there. I was just the number 1 player in the
Yeah.
nation. What happened?
Shout
Ooh,
out Erie. Shout out Erie for selling the bag.
Are you excited for the year? Our entire really look forward to watching you play. Do you think we're willing to give you a better package? That even this early we'll be in touch. Okay, absolutely, Coach. Sounds good. Scholarship.
Hell yeah, get the dreads in this bitch.
Nate, bro, it's disappointing, dog. They don't even hang out your helmet.
Bro, what?
He feels some type of.
Till this day, the locks still don't hang out your helmet, cuz it's so disappointing.
Like, why are you reaching for it though? Like,
No,
why are
he's
you
talking
reaching?
about in game. In game. He's talking about in game. The locks
Bro,
don't hang out your helmet.
I'm talking about in the game, nigga. Calm down.
Hey Nate, make sure
I'm just so used to
All
just.
agree. Hey Nate, make sure your locks aren't that long in the game, bro. I don't like you clip.
Bitch, look at my screen, bitch. Look at my screen, bitch.
I don't like
Look
you
at my
farming.
Look at my
Nah,
screen.
you gotta go shorter than that though.
Nah, bitch, my locks is longer than
He gotta
this.
get them low bevel dreads.
Yeah, them little bevel.
Hell nah, my shit's longer than his, and he been getting like, come on, lock in, nigga.
Shout out to y'all, boy. Why am I steadily dropping?
Hey, Jaron, do your shit hang out your helmet yet in real life?
Yeah. Out the back, yeah.
But they can stack the box. Slide's going for 250. Fuck the bullshit.
I ain't going.
Downset Hut run. It's Downset Hut run. I ain't gonna lie. It's Downset Hut run. Get out of here.
Yeah, we going blacked out glove.
Ryan Day.
Everything.
Hey, Peterson. Coach Dave from the Ohio State Buckeyes here. Trust me, buddy. I know who you are. Excellent prospect, but we want to spend this week evaluating you up close. I'll have some scouts at the games. Are you willing to show us what you can do?
It's from his RPG
Absolutely,
video.
Coach. Absolutely, Coach. I'm not recording shit. I'm streaming.
Did you ever with your natty?
Hell yeah. First year. Run the stream back.
I'm going, yeah.
I gotta run for 50 yards. I'm doing it. Just for Ohio State. Successfully cover the ball and don't fumble. That gives everybody a boost. See that play action pass for a first down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I can't
Nah,
get the
these
days up my
nah
freaking
these
pants, bro.
diamond turfs, these diamond turfs with this colorway is OD. Not gonna lie, this shit's
I
tough.
see a Jay outside doing a wheelie. What are we doing? Hold on, let me go ahead and get this run out going real quick. Bro, hold on.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let me
No,
see
that's
if I see my
crazy.
ex-girlfriend in the stands.
No, that's crazy.
Hell
That's
nah, bro. I
crazy.
packed her in third grade geometry class.
They added the Coach J stance in this game though, nigga. I'm getting wicked at Dynasty, J. Ron.
Niggas offers first offers from Navy. Hell yeah,
The
twin.
Blicky. The
All right,
Blicky from
outside
Park Hill. UAB.
zone rushes. Hey,
The Bulls.
bro, I do not.
AE.
What's up, man? Sir.
Hey, duh.
Would I be wrong if I was just a generational heartbreaker to every other girl?
Bro, what are
Shotgun
you talking about?
stance.
You said what?
Block. Oh, line. God
Scholarship increased
damn.
bonus.
Like, y'all niggas not blocking twin, bro. Hold on.
Nigga, is this how I call for nigga? I got my own snap count.
Fuck out of here, stupid dummy. First down.
Giannis
Bitch
dropped some
ass
new
nigga.
shoes. Oh yeah,
Air
baby.
Force. MT.
Cut it up. Cut it up. Cut it up. Okay, we got two.
Oh
We
my
got
god,
two.
my
I ain't
socks
gonna lie.
can't
This would
front.
be.
They
Hold
just
on.
straight
I'm gonna
up
do
like
this
that.
and then I'm
Oh,
gonna go
that's
back in as a
nasty.
1-star QB.
That looks disgusting. Please let me scrunch my socks.
No scrunch socks this year, baby.
Ugh.
We out of there. Get off me, nigga.
They've been confident.
Ew, nigga, why can I not scrunch my? Alright, we going sockless, I guess.
Know what's coming when you see that stance. Get out of there. Get out of there. This is a touchdown. I just scored 6 like a touchdown.
QB still. I mean, I'm
Let's go, mods.
corner, baby.
Let's go, mods.
Fuck the QB. I pick him to solve.
Get a 50-yard rushing
Nigga,
attempt.
they got wide receiver stance. What the fuck?
50-yard rushing attempt, mods. Block. Oh, block, nigga. Block. I need a 50-yarder, bro. It's giving me ×6 for Ohio State.
Hello,
I just
strap.
got a cribbis.
Damn, J-Ron, have you gotten your RTG yet? Nigga, hell yeah, nigga. Has anybody else made a quarterback? I should have picked a different nigga, bro.
All right, I'm at the 50-yard line. I have to score right here. It's gonna be impossible, bro. I can't do it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. These niggas suck ass. Where's the blocks, bro? Up the middle to play.
I'm trying to get that NIL money, boy. Oh my god, look at Stroud Belt. Look at Stroud Belt.
Rush for 50 total yards. That's all I do is run the ball. It's like, bro.
Look at Stroud Belt right here.
Game first down.
Hey, does this game makes it make the last one unplayable?
It's been 40 minutes, man.
The
I'm just
awkward run
asking.
style is killing me, dog. The awkward run style is killing me.
I'm fighting though, bro. I'm fighting, bro.
Ryan Day is coming to the first school, Ohio State.
National champions, baby. Where was this at when I need 3 first downs.
Cornerback stance, baby. I'm gonna go low drive. That low drive is nice. I'm gonna do a wide receiver stance too, just in case I get to play two sides of the ball.
Hell no, I'm a running back for a reason. Hand me that motherfucker, twin.
Why is these niggas on my? Get these niggas off. Get these niggas off. Get these niggas off my recruiting shit.
NIU, San Diego State, Tulane, App State, JMU. And I'm steadily dropping. I'm ready to be a fucking 3-star because of this. Okay. Golly, bro. Has
I'm a
Ohio
corner
State even
nigga.
offered
Bro,
me,
corner
man?
is difficult as shit.
Did niggas come to your game or they text you?
Yeah, bro. I had to get a 50-yard rush, but these fat fucks didn't want block. Okay.
Dang, I don't see LSU, bro. I'm trying to go to DBU.
Hey, Pop.
Zay, what position you
How
made?
you doing, man?
I'm at the corner.
Fuck, bro.
Come on. We're playing against Newport High School. Them niggas finna get the belt, nigga.
Ready for the win.
We can put WKU on the list too. Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, just feed me that rock, coach.
I'm gonna put Michigan on my list of schools.
Who are you going? Oh, who am I going to ask? I'm asking the most popular senior. Don't worry. I should be the most popular senior. You successfully slide into her
Look at this
DMs.
shit. Look
Go
at
to
this
prom
shit.
and ask her.
RTG. Oh my
Oh my
god.
God!
This
Shut up
shit
real quick, bitch,
fire.
and let me read this. You successfully slide in her DMs, go to prom, and your DMs go viral, with thousands of 18 through 35-year-old males calling you a Riz God on social media. Your followers increased by 5,000. Okay, that was corny.
So you got exposed and gained following.
It wasn't
You
exposed.
can't be serious.
I completed the bag. I texted her, got a response, went to prom, and she became my date. What we talking about? I didn't get exposed, nigga.
Nigga, what is this layout? What the fuck?
Get a first down, rush for a touchdown, audible to a run. How do you reach out? Don't worry about it.
I'm
We're finna
scared to throw a
find out.
deep ball.
Mods, we're finna find out.
Oh my god, coach, stop texting me. I just want to get into it.
Nigga, why is this playbook got so many two running back formations?
Peterson Pablos.
I get
Wow,
sacked.
why didn't they show me my girlfriend from geometry class? Alright.
Okay, so who's your girlfriend in math class? What the heck?
Hey, bro, I bagged her, bro. I was blinking her shit in the corner of the classroom.
Oh shit, freak ass boy.
I got to score a tut right here, bro.
That's me. Trying to take her
Oh
down.
shit, fuck
First
it.
game of the season.
Get catch! Oh my gosh!
First game of the season.
Hey, if y'all figure out how to reach the ball out, can y'all please allow me to know?
I play on defense, so I don't even find that shit out.
Oh my gosh, I hate this game already. I hate this game. I hate this game. Pull it, bitch. Run, run, juke. Bruh, they don't got coach suggestions in this bitch. Like, ugh. Nigga. I just seen the linebacker just do a stunt on me. I hate this game. Them niggas just loot blitz me.
See, prevent field goal range is fucking insane. I don't know how I'm gonna achieve all 4 of those moments, but hey, we gonna try. We gonna try.
I just get a fucking stiff arm mods. Like shit, these niggas don't keep jumping on my back, bruh. I know I'm the reincarnation of Genty, but god damn, folks.
Oh my god, the
Boom!
walking is so tough. The walking is so tough. I get to look around. That was cool.
Nigga.
Oh my gosh. That's a dot, nigga. I said, fuck that linebacker being there. We throw that shit over top of him.
Look at me running past the cheerleaders. I know y'all like what y'all see. Y'all know y'all like what y'all see.
Oh my, nigga, I juked in the backfield. That shit's code. Not gonna lie.
Boom, bro. Let me truck something, gang. Damn.
How do you use your playmaker, though?
Over 2.
Look at that ball. This nigga didn't catch it.
Cover 2 zone, baby. Cover 2 zone, baby. Yes, sir. Sack that nigga, boy.
First down. That's 5 yards,
I like
right?
his new corner camera. I fucking love this new camera.
Bro, we fucking suck, bro. My rank is dropping after this game, nigga. I'm the number 1 player in the nation getting boxed by scrubs. We're playing Newport. It's not even like we're playing Bowling Green or some shit. That's a ball.
Come down and hit shit, boy.
Triple option. Let's fucking
Get
get
off
it.
me,
Fuck it.
boy. Hey, black
Fuck
person.
it.
Y'all can't tackle me.
Nigga, I just got smashed and fumbled.
I came to Diddyville Elite for a reason.
Did we lose? Cody Blaze dropped down to a 4-star. I was the number 1 player in the nation. Dropped down to a 4-star. Got an offer from Buffalo, Kent State, FIU. I played bad.
You can run that 3-3-5 right quick.
Crazy. Crazy.
Run that 3-3-5 right quick.
And how do I reach out for it exactly, EA? Are y'all gonna tell me how to do so?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you better run out of bounds, boy. I'll knock it right out the air. I promise you. Bro, this new corner camera makes it so much better. I fucking love it. Last year I could not play corner for shit. This camera just made it so much better. Damn, bro, can you throw the ball, please, so I could pick yourself off?
Zay over there trying to bait some shit. I seen that nigga. You over there trying to bait him. That's week 2 in this bitch. Akron.
Oh, let me run man.
I'm not going to Missouri State. I don't know how the fuck they even offered me.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Fuck off me, little boy.
3rd down stop. I don't know what y'all think this is. I don't know what y'all think this is. Why are we losing, though? I'm not feeling that. Why? Why are we losing, bro?
Okay, Ohio State is pulling up to the game. They're pulling up to the game. So let's fucking get it.
This is shiny in real life, dog. Our offense can't do nothing.
Man, my offensive line's ass. I mean, ass.
In general is ass. Like,
I don't respect the offensive line slander
and all we got is
in
one
my ear right now.
But it's ass, bro. Wait till you make your quarterback, bro. I got a 6-foot dual threat, motherfucker. Nigga, I'm not in that backfield running for my. I look like J-Ron out that bitch. Let's go, Cyclones. Nigga, I was a 5-star. I dropped down to a 4-star, nigga, after the first game.
And you getting sacked?
Am I not getting sacked?
Oh, fucking 3-star now, bro. Are you serious?
Oh.
At least I got that little.
I just got bombed on. No.
Bro, they dick eat.
I just got naded, cuz.
What? What? You're dick eating now. Now you're dick eating.
He just got dated in a fucking insane revival. I ain't gonna lie, whoever X was made that nigga eat herb. Not a rainbow war.
Look at that.
Alright.
Nigga, go get the ball, bro.
You field
Ramona
goal.
Cooper, go jump for the ball.
He said Ramon Cooper.
Cause that's it, bro. That's exactly who that shit reminded me of. Fucking Rowe.
I might have to retry this moment.
I
ain't
gotta
doing
redo my
that.
top 3, bro. Hey Peterson, Coach Brown from the Louisville Cardinals. Watch your tape. They could be a Gemini recruit class this year, but we want you to prove you get their chance. Absolutely, coach.
Oh my gosh.
Glasgow. That ain't Kentucky. All right.
My
Ohio
goodness.
State, I love y'all to death, but it's like.
Oh my goodness, he just cooked him.
Motion.
Who's offering me? Hey, all off.
Fumble! Yes,
That's
sir.
a dot. That's a dot. Go run.
Is that the end of the game? Did we lose?
That's another dot.
I'm a verbally commit to U of L as we speak right now. I'm verbally committing to U of L.
I just got the offer from Marshall, bro.
No,
And I got the offer
bro,
from
can you go
Purdue.
down?
Offer from UNLV.
Oh my gosh, my quarterback doing some things.
But I dropped down to a 4-star. No way.
It's okay. I did too.
Bro, but I had a cold game. Like, how do I drop?
Go score.
Like, the quarterback only threw my way one time, bro.
Damn, I just died. It's like we're gonna power off.
That nigga J-Ron finna drop to a 2-star. Bro, look at me chatting. Man, look at my first girlfriend ever right here from Spanish class. Bro, bad bitch, my shit. Her shit wet.
God damn. I just dropped all the way
boy.
down to rank 66 national? Holy shit. I'm
Nigga, I dropped down to rank 30 after my
Tackle.
game.
Get tackled. Oh my goodness. Oh, bro, like.
Dot.
That's the only thing about this.
Dot. That's a laser, bitch. This is a laser, bitch. Come on, this is my Ohio State drive. I got passed for 50 yards.
Let's go. First down. First down.
This is my Ohio State drive right here. Passes for 50 yards. My Ohio State. Let's go.
Go get the first down.
Go get that shit. You gotta go get that shit. Go get the ball! It's bouncing on your helmet like TC.
Go get the first down.
Ha!
Oh my god, no.
Right, go down, go down, go down. Thank you.
First down.
Ready, set, go.
Now we can roll out and throw
Oh
it
my
out.
god, I'm finna have Notre Dame come to the game. Come on.
No, get the offensive line. What are we doing?
Come on, Notre Dame.
Niggas, we can't never do shit.
I need to go stupid. Oh, I need
Coach
to go
ain't gonna like this one.
I need to change
We
my
can't do shit. I'm retrying that drive.
This is a little cold. I need to change my dripper.
Offensive line don't block.
It's a little cold out here, starting.
I dropped down to a 3-star.
Nigga doo-doo.
I didn't even get to finish playing. I hate this
First
shit.
down, get 3 first downs. Can we get 3 first downs
Oh
without?
my god,
Peterson,
I gotta go against Union
Pablos.
High School. I gotta go against Union High School, bro.
Touchdown. Touchdown. I'm back to a 4-star. Come on. What I'm talking about, EA.
Get a tackle for loss? I mean, that's gonna be difficult considering I play corner.
Blitz,
Get
bitch
tackle.
ass nigga.
Tackle. Get tackle. Thank you.
Come on. Don't matter. First down. Go, go, go! Oh my gosh, number 0, bro. He's sucking it right now. He's sucking it right now. Action Genty. Action Genty mode. Bro.
Who's this 3-star that's on my screen? Oh, it's Nate.
Yo. Chill, EA. Get the dick out your mouth, Birdie. Let me run the ball.
Am I the only player on our team with drip? Y'all niggas look like scrubs. Y'all niggas don't got on gloves or nothing. No gloves, no arm
Like,
sleeves,
bro,
no
I
nothing.
broke 8 tackles. What more can I do? Niggas don't keep being bitches, bro.
Why am I not starting? How did they get 3 points already and I didn't even play? Why? How am I a 4-star and not a starter? How am I number 1 in the state but not a starter?
I hate this game already, bro.
Oh my gosh, I gotta spin and then break.
Let's go. I'm still a 5-star. What y'all talking about?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
The Blakey.
Alright,
Cincy. Illy. Taporia. Kentucky. Ooh.
Come on. That's the
Missouri.
challenge right there.
Lane.
Hey,
Get a
shout out to
KU.
U of L, bro. They might be
Bobcats.
they might be the home. I might keep it in you know, hometown hero. Let's go, Mods.
Decisions. Where do I
Let me
go?
press this boy. Press this boy.
Where do I go? Do I stay a hometown hero?
Give me that
or do I
cookies.
become the villain?
Yes, sir. You ain't getting that. I ain't picking, but you ain't catch it either. So
The
hey,
Blicky.
PBU.
The Blicky.
PBU.
The Blicky.
Why is that not counted as a PBU? What the fuck? Y'all just counting that shit
Oh,
as a
you was
drop? He ain't catching.
you
I
was
was on the
impressed?
fucking hill.
Give that confident answer. Hey, it wasn't even hard for me,
I'm
coach.
pressing again. I'm pressing again.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Come on,
gosh.
bro. Like,
Oh my gosh. I gotta string
the rest of
everything
my team
out,
sucks.
bro.
Yo, the rest of my team sucks.
Nigga, yeah? Yep, Zay, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
My
the rest of
team
my team
sucks
fucking
ass
sucks.
too.
Everybody but Ohio
Hey
State
man, are
has
we coming to
offered me,
homecoming?
bro.
No, we ain't coming to homecoming.
Why do we only have cover 2, bro? Like, why am I playing against freaking Iroquois, dog?
I'm playing
Like,
Newport.
can y'all please get out of his formation? Let's go on running wing T, bro. I'm playing against Valley.
This is fucking insane, bro.
Damn bunch ass formation y'all get on running, bro.
New Mexico State. Shout out to New Mexico State. Shout out to the Panthers. Shout out to Coastal Carolina. Right.
CC.
I'm about to cry, bro. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. Why are we down a tub, bro?
Yeah,
My
it's
offense.
senior night. Can you believe it? Proud of everything you accomplished. We're having all the seniors.
What are you rapping?
No, I was reading.
Come on, bro.
Select your top
Playing
3
no games with
schools
it.
for signing day. Right. I verbally committed to U of L, but I don't think that's where I'm gonna go.
I'm ready verbally
Yeah, I
commit
am
to every
watching your
school.
stream, so don't. You know.
Top 3 schools.
Are these not my tackles? Why is it not saying that that I completed my goal, bro? I just got 2
Yes,
tackles
the
in a row.
Blicky. It's the Blicky.
Look at me. I'm interacting with the crowd.
Bro, I literally just got 2 tackles in a row. And it's saying that it's not mine.
I juke or truck defenders. First down.
I might have to go offense, bro. Corner
Where's
might be too
Missouri
hard.
State, bro?
I'm gonna pull a Richard Sherman and switch to wide receiver, bro. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, a reverse Richard Sherman. Gonna reverse Richard Sherman this motherfucker, bro. God damn it, nigga cooked me off the line. Fuck. Come here. I can't tackle. I hit him and he just bounces off of me. Okay.
Bro,
I'm a fake 5-star chat. I'm a red gem.
Yeah, you're a bust.
I fumbled. I fumbled first.
I got my 5-star off of
Hey, this
camps,
nigga
dog.
Nate might
Like
be the first nigga
I
I
got my
actually
5
watched
stars off
drop
of
to a
camp.
1-star. This nigga might actually just drop to a 1-star. Holy hell.
Drop to a 1-star? Are you dead ass?
Yo,
How?
this nigga's performance has been
How
dog
do you do
ass.
that?
duty.
How do you
If
do
you want to
was
know,
asking,
if you want to
you're a
know how to do
5-star?
it, watch Nate's gameplay. That's exactly how you do
Holy
it.
shit.
That nigga is
Bruh,
dog
nigga,
ass.
these
Bro,
wide
you know they,
receivers sucks,
bro,
bro.
they probably not even varsity, bro. I mean freshmen.
These niggas are fucking 8th graders.
J-Ron, you're reaching for it. J-Ron, you're reaching for it. You're
I'm saying
reaching.
the level that we're playing on
I'm playing on
probably
Heisman.
lower than freshmen.
I'm playing on Heisman.
I'm playing on Heisman too. Me.
Never mind.
This nigga has got
High school's not supposed to be hard if you're a
he has
5-star.
got strip sacked every game. He has at least 5 fumbles on this season as we speak.
That's cap. I got
kicked off
one.
the line, but I got saved off of a bad pass.
And you celebrated, didn't you?
Oh hell no. Nigga, I wiped that sweat off my helmet, boy.
Hey, we're pounding these little boys.
Feels good.
Oh, it's on.
Nigga, what? The drive wasn't over. The drive wasn't over. My drive wasn't over. Why did it?
I just give
E,
up the
leave me alone.
I just give up.
Leave me alone.
Oh my god. I'm cold. I'm cold.
Anticipated the throw. Anticipated the throw. We like to see that.
I'm restarting this game. I'm restarting this game.
First
Nigga, I
closeout-
can't even restart the game.
First closeout of College Football 26 goes to Zay.
We're closing out of
the game.
Nigga, juke the other way.
The game ain't been out an hour and 30 yet, and Zay has already closed out. That's elite. That's elite game skills. I ain't gonna lie.
Good catch. Come on. Nigga, he dropped it. I'm still 3rd and 30. Oh my gosh.
So I should have made Ashton Genty 2.0, but no. Y'all always want to go quarterback. Touchdown.
Of course.
I'm about to quit this shit and go straight to Dynasty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Another quit out before that hour and 30 mark of this video.
Nick, bro, look.
All we gotta do is score a touchdown.
Oh, down the sideline.
Down
the sideline.
I ain't quit out.
Down the
I ain't quit out. I
sideline.
just restarted. That's all.
Yeah.
Just a little
Down the
restart.
sideline touchdown, man. Fuck what they talking about.
A little refresh. That's all. You feel me?
Nigga look like a true 3-star recruit right here, nigga. Ass.
Block. Oh, come on, Genty. All right, come on.
Good catch.
We're spamming this play.
Texas,
I
we
see
got
that
the big one.
touchdown.
We got the big one. Texas.
You got an offer from Texas, bro? How, bro?
Cause he's cheating.
You've been picking.
He's not playing on Heisman.
Picking them weak ass fucking challenges, haven't you? The score touchdown challenges. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You know that?
Shit, all of the fucking defensive challenges is the same.
Fuck. We good.
Nigga, cut back and hit the hole, bro. You making me look bad down
Why
here
did
in
I
this
go
red
corner?
zone.
I should have went linebacker and just made me a goddamn Ray Lewis type build. Just go hit.
I told y'all.
No
this
way.
Nigga is the,
No
this
way.
nigga is the worst.
No
fucking
way,
player
Nate.
ever.
Nate.
Bro,
You
nah, I'm not gonna
can't
lie.
be good ass.
You see that gap between 2-star in 2-star and 1-star. If you hit 1-star, Nate, I know something.
Nate, you don't even have the option to be a 1-star. If you hit 1-star, it's an issue.
Zay, you're reaching. Zay, now you're reaching. Zay, now you're reaching. Now you're reaching, game. Now you're
I'm
reaching.
not
Come
reaching.
on,
It
don't do
just
that.
doesn't give you the
Don't do
option to be a
that. Don't
one-star.
do
Dan
that.
Lanning!
Don't
It
do
doesn't
that.
give you that option.
Dan
Don't
Lanning!
do that, though, Zay.
My
Don't
nigga
do
ain't
that.
got no
Ohio.
offers, gang. You can't even verbally commit, bro. You might as well go ahead and
Dang,
put
Yeah,
a
I do
bum
got
ass
offers. I do
school.
got offers.
Yeah,
Hey, he
not
I
from
finna
your
just
have
know
to
top
where they
walk
at.
10.
on.
Not
He
from
finna
your
have to
top
walk
10.
on.
Oh, bro.
Why y'all niggas? Why y'all eating it
He,
up?
You gotta walk.
Nigga, you gotta
Y'all
go to
niggas
fucking
reaching for
UAB,
it.
gang. Go sign up at Temple or something, nigga.
Temple.
Get the fuck away from the Power
That nigga ready
5,
to
bro. You're not a Power
go to
5
Midway.
quarterback. You're a 2-star quarterback.
Midway. How are you about to go to Midway in a college football game, bro?
Like, oh my god,
Oh,
bro.
oh, y'all niggas reaching. Y'all niggas
We're not reaching. You
reaching.
like to fumble and shit, so you're gonna pay the consequences.
I'm decommitting. I'm gonna
Hey, bro,
decommit after this.
I
I'm committed
genuinely
to
hope you
FIU.
You're gonna lose the
Nate,
offer.
Nate, if you real life drop to 1-star, bro, I'm gonna cry for you. That's not even an
E,
option you can
E,
pick
you say I'm gonna
yourself.
lose this offer?
Yeah.
Hold on. Word? Watch this. Watch this. I'm about to cheat like Ron.
How
I'm
about
cheating
you?
like Ron for her on now.
How about you?
Nah. I just hate you're the only one that's not complaining about the game.
I don't know
Yeah,
how.
I'm reaching for
I
it.
don't
I'm
know how to
reaching.
feel
I'm
about that.
reaching
I ain't
for it.
gonna lie. That was crazy. That was an insane
I'm
statement.
reaching
I
for it.
mean, I'm a 5-star. He ready to be a 1-star.
Yeah.
And you're reaching back. You're reaching back. Don't forget the gooch. Don't forget the gooch. Don't forget the
I'm not
gooch.
reaching because I can't even touch you. You too far
Don't forget the
behind.
gooch. Don't forget the gooch.
Look at yelling out, don't forget the gooch. What the fuck, bro?
Come on. Let's get it. Fuck them niggas. Let's Louisville. Let's go Cards.
You haven't even got an offer, nigga. They don't want you there.
What up,
I mean,
bitch?
this nigga just
I
broke
got
my
my
interest.
next game.
You need to go find some. You're in game 4
We,
or
This
5 with
nigga
no
just
offer from a
pressed me
Power
out
5
of my
school. You
fucking
bum ass
game.
nigga.
okay, lob pass for
In front
touchdown.
of
I'm
Notre
clicking
Dame, I
that
just
one.
got tossed out of my shoes.
Air out. 40 yards outside the pocket. Not doing that one.
Picking the easy
RP.
challenges
Oh
and you're still
no,
a
that's
2-star.
crazy.
Picking the easy challenges.
Shut up, bitch.
What does that say? What?
Nigga, I've been picking the hard challenges.
Let me know what
I've
that
been
says.
picking the hard motherfuckers. That's why I've been dropping tremendously, nigga.
Nah, you've been fucking throwing picks and incompletions all game. That's why you
Oh
dropping.
my god, nigga.
Nigga, I haven't threw a pick yet.
You got three fumbles, though. Early that.
I got one fumble.
You got 3.
Hit stick on that boy. Hit stick on that boy.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Yes,
want to
sir.
skip this shit. I'm tired of running out, bro. Let me skip this shit. Come on.
Touchdown. This
It's
is
all good.
my.
I beat
This
the
is my
underdog.
city. This is my state. I'll put Slide on the map.
I beat the underdog. Let's get it. Let's get it.
You're definitely the underdog, my nigga.
They counted me out.
Oh my goodness.
I'll put
What a
Slide on the
dog.
map.
They are
I'll put Slide
doing
on the
clock.
map.
No.
Probably gonna
Get a
give it.
50-yard pass completion.
I baited them in. I baited them in. Michigan just offered me. It's time to throw their fucking hat off the table. Throw it off the table.
I didn't get my tackle in zone coverage, but I made a tackle in man coverage, so it didn't count. Fuck me.
Oof.
Throw their hat off the table.
I'm gonna throw you off the table.
Oh my gosh!
Julian saying the
Easy, you're about to
second
go to
for
college already?
yeah.
I scrambled out the pocket,
Dude,
nigga. These niggas yelling in my
My
face.
team is terrible. My teammates are so horrible. I strap up my dude, but my freaking teammate let his man score. Like, come
No
on.
eyes, no picks. They ain't be swatting the ball. Ooh, I can't complete shit.
Y'all
Ah.
niggas got me looking terrible. Oh my god, y'all niggas got me looking terrible.
Nigga,
I'm on
J-Ron
fire right now.
just throwing shit. Army, Michigan offered me an official offer.
Dude! Oh my god, my freaking teammates are horrible. Y'all niggas are
Nigga, oh my
shelling.
gosh, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Peterson Pablos.
I don't hate the game.
All right,
I just
hold
hate
on.
my team.
Roll
Let me get my speech real
L2.
quick. Let me get my speech real quick. Can y'all be quiet so I get my speech? Right.
Speak,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, hold on. No, I'm trying to. All right, but
Bro, fuck all that shit, man.
first and foremost, I want to give all my glory to God and my
Hike the
family.
ball.
I want to say shout out to everybody making them drives, them far ways to Jackson County, Lexington, and all the
Share your
good
screen.
stuff. I'm streaming. And all the good stuff. I just want to say shout out to all the coaches and teammates that was with me throughout this journey and this ride. And for the next 3 to 4 years, can I stand up, nigga?
He said, "Can I stand up, nigga?"
Nigga, damn, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm closing that.
He's
Fuck
quitting.
this game.
Second close
Bitch.
app. Second close app comes from Nate. He's a terrible college football player. Pick.
Oh, high school football player. I'm in high school. Down set hut. Nigga, I'm doing 360s in the fucking pocket. Down set hut. I'm running for my life.
All right,
Running
hold
for
on.
my
That's the Oregon
life.
offer.
It sound like Shawnee, my boy. You good?
No, I'm not good. No, I was the number one player in the nation. I'm trying for a 2-star.
Nigga was the number 1 player in the nation for a
You
week.
need to get back in the lab.
Hey Nate, what is
What is
your
my player
rank in the
doing?
state? What is your rank in the state?
He's probably the worst
I'm
player
still
in
number
the
one.
state. This
Okay.
nigga just
Nah,
get
it
on
was still
cut.
number one.
Yeah, he's on cut.
How many words?
He's nasty.
He's a bold.
Jamon, did you say you hope they finesse me?
No, I said you're nasty.
Hope they finesse you. Is crazy.
No, I thought that's what he said. I was about to be hurt. Like, damn.
Oh, you still got the.
If you would have said that, I would have been sick for
Yo,
you.
You
God
still
damn,
got the.
that's cold.
I
That's
just
cold
switched my
blooded.
shit from Ohio State.
Damn lady.
Oh shit, my nigga
Get this
Jaron
out
dropped
of
to a
here.
four
Fuck, I'm
star.
not gonna fuck all them niggas right now, nigga. I'm sick to my tummy bell.
My nigga Jaron just dropped to a 4-star.
I don't care. I got all my offers. I got.
Man, you know we're gonna
offers.
coach Kalen DeBoer, bro. Fuck a Billy Napier.
Well, we lost again. I'm about to drop down to a 3-star right now. Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
2
but
stars.
Zay, welcome to the club, bro. Just drop down one more star for him. You go join me.
I know,
And then we can
I'm a
link up at the
4-star.
same
Nick, you
school.
going to do?
I'm a 4-star. I need to drop down 2 more stars to go on your level.
Come on, drop down.
No, I'd rather not.
Nah, come on. Let's go ahead and drop down. Let's get it.
Only reason I even dropped those because my freaking teammates is dog shit. I just got an offer from Army, Toledo,
Top
Wyoming.
3.
I'm number 2 in the state.
Hey, we gotta pick
Ow.
our schools. All right.
Nah, Yuri about to hear an earful from me because why this nigga ain't opt in?
So with that being said,
Well, Notre Dame just straight up told me that they do not want my ass.
for the next 3 to 4 years,
That shit hurt your feelings, eh?
Peterson Pablos will be committing to. Psych, bitch. Yeah, you thought, bitch. Yeah. Get them out of here. Throw the hat. Throw the hat. Throw the hat. We don't want Michigan on the table. Throw the hat every time, every RTG. Yeah, nah. Do I? Yeah, yeah. Hey, 1 or 2
Two.
for the next 3 to 4 years.
Hey,
Peterson
hey, Chad,
Pablo.
I'm about to put, do you want to go with me? I'm going D1 in her locker.
Peterson Pablos will be committing to Missouri State.
Do
Let's
you want
go.
to go to
Let's
homecoming with
go.
me? I'm going D1.
We did it, guys. We committed. We did it. I am a Missouri State polar bear, grizzly bear, whatever they call it.
Grizzly bear.
Florida versus Arizona State in the Natty. That's one hell of a Natty. We did it,
Well,
boys.
chat. I just got dubbed.
Yeah, you was too thirsty. You was too thirsty. Ah.
I should have just put the I'm going D1 note in her locker, bro. That's what I should have did.
We committed, so
You know these bitches is fucking not for love, nigga. They just for the money. And she know I already got NIL money in high school.
Missouri State, how we doing, family? Yeah, oh, and they got the dorm room in the background. I'm running back.
I can verbally commit to WKU.
I have 58 coaching points. I am. What's my overall?
Hey, what does verbally commit mean? Like just say I'm going there, but not really go.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't put pen to paper yet.
No, I ain't doing that shit. Cause what if other schools don't want me? I ain't doing that.
Hey Nate, you might as well go ahead, load back into the road to glory, so you go ahead and finish your shit out. Shall one stop playing ass.
Shut up, bitch. Talking to me. Stop fucking talking to me, nigga. It's the Deion Walker situation all over again.
Now this time you didn't play Deion Walker. You played a bunch of Jalen Burns. Shout out to Bird.
I play a bunch of fucking Eric Hides.
Hey, I could be some trouble too though. Again, I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, downset hut. I'm getting screamed at. Huh? Like that.
Yo.
92 speed. I'll take that real quick. Ah, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Go ahead and spend that money on cut, gang.
About you.
He's so cooked, J-Ron.
Cap, not doing it. I lied. I lied.
Alright, nah, you
I'm going Dynasty. I'm going Dynasty. Let's go Dynasty.
What position am I?
I'm not. I'm genuinely not spending no money on this game because last year when I paid for something for easy, he got Earl Thomas. I did it for myself 3 times in a row and I got nothing. So yeah, fuck that shit.
What's the lowest number?
Come on, what's the first team I'm rebuilding?
If I could become a starter.
Hell no.
My luck is
bro, Missouri State, bro. Missouri State. Missouri State. Missouri State, and I'll do Delaware. I'll bite my pride and do Delaware.
Nah, I do Delaware. You can do Missouri State. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I can't do it.
Do it. What? So now we're being pussy.
I'm not being pussy. I'm about to do Missouri State. There's another school that was in here. It wasn't just them two. Did UAB join?
No, it was just them.
No, they've been in here. They've been in here. It was just them two? Alright. Let's go. Head coach. Head coach. Get out of here, Ryan Beard. We're going straight recruiter. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga.
No. Go motivator. Go motivator. You gotta go motivator. You gotta go motivator. Because it's better, bro. Recruiter is pointless now.
Why?
Taking the recruiter is pointless.
So, motivator so you can keep your players.
Makes sense. And you upgrade your XP bar when they do good shit. Or is that tactician? One of them upgrades your XP bar when they do good shit.
You going Nate Mitchell, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, that nigga, that little spot right there just moved away
Got a
faster
full
than
back
you.
in the
Than
back.
you
I didn't play a game and I'm a 3-star now. Hat selection.
I do not want to go to work. I'm trying to stay home and play.
All right.
What the fuck do these niggas score when I'm not in the game?
First and
Why am I not?
foremost,
Why is there points
Nigga,
when I'm not in the game?
I'm doing the Coach J stance. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
first and foremost, I
I'm
would like
really
to
trying to
thank
figure out why there's
Easy.
points
He's
when
been
I'm
my
not in the
biggest
game.
motivator. Thinking
Love you,
of every
bro.
day how I would not want to be like him.
Fuck
Just push me
you.
to the.
Oh,
Nigga, I seen TD use Bryce Underwood last
And with
night
that
while
said,
going to
Underwear.
my shit.
Bryce underwear. Get it right.
I'm gonna stand up
hey, shout
and
me out! Shout me out! Shout me out!
pretty much just. All right, so this
Shout me
school
out!
right here, this school has really been my day one dream as a little boy. Just seeing
Nigga,
all
what's
the
up,
greats.
bro? If you don't spit it out,
Just seeing all the
The
greats.
nigga trying to do his speech but can't talk.
come make Louisville great
Seeing
again,
all the
bro.
greats, but this school right here, this school has my heart. I bleed O, I die O, I poop out O's. Like I'm a duck, quack quack. But this school right
Go
here,
Buckeyes.
hometown great. Could be the hometown hero. My dog Zay, he's number 13. He plays for here. Xavier Gibson Anderson, look him up. He has 22 picks on the year. All
Damn,
conference,
who
all
the
that.
fuck is he?
Yeah, this
But
nigga
yeah,
fucking
so
prime Jalen Ramsey.
pretty much, I just want to say
22
thanks,
picks?
Zay. Get him out of here.
Oh, he faked the hat commit. Oh my god.
I gotta dot him up for one time. I gotta dot him up. All right, so it's between. We gotta get this one out of here, though. We gotta get this one out of here. Get out of
Oh, he
here.
threw that.
That's how you
ass.
feel.
Get out of
That's how
here.
you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel.
No
That's how you
Wherever
feel.
you go, wherever
Yeah,
you
no
go, I'm
way.
picking you off every
Really?
game. I'm picking you off every game.
Really?
Coach Sark, I love you, my guy, but I gotta get back. I gotta get back. We gotta play Ohio State every year.
No!
Get him here.
Okay.
Let's go Ducks.
No!
Let's go Ducks.
Let's go Ducks. All right.
Ooh, look at my drip.
We'll see how long this shit lasts
Hold on.
before you ready to.
Look at my drip.
Before I'm ready to what?
You ready to retire?
Look at the drip, gang. Look at the drip. Hell yeah. W Coach E, W head coach.
Nate.
W head coach.
Nate, I see you.
Let me see.
W head coach.
Nick's trying to put that shit on, gang.
Well, what hoodie is this? Nah, I'm going back. Oh, it zips up.
Nigga really threw the Louisville. Think he fucking
Nigga tossed that motherfucker. That nigga tossed that bitch.
See,
Man,
sadly,
behind his head.
sadly,
bro, like-
sadly, Nate would never get to see that because he is a 1-star, so he can only go where they accept him.
A word for real. Watch this. Wait, E, can we watch our recruits flip the hats and shit?
I haven't played Dynasty.
Bro, nigga, I'd be damn for nigga fake
Hey,
commit to me and
How
through
do
that
y'all?
bitch.
How do you get off the tackles and it flick your right stick?
Yeah. In the direction.
Okay. Off the tackles, off of
Oh my gosh.
off of blocks.
All right,
Damn.
so I don't even
Oh my
play
gosh.
yet. I gotta practice
This shit looks so stupid and so like complicated.
Hey, chat, call it what you want to. I gotta upgrade the XP sliders, or my shit's just.
Have y'all told Daniel that y'all going to the thing yet?
Yeah, he didn't give us the paper.
I never got asked.
Where was you, man? Where was you? Sleep. Lost. Dumbfounded. Confuzzled.
Confuzzled.
They lied to me. They said I was gonna be #1 starter.
Nigga came in, he got gooed.
He got baited.
Bro.
He's the first nigga
Bro,
to
they
get
told me I was
baited.
gonna be the #1 starter.
This
He's the
nigga just
first
got
nigga to get
goon, bro.
baited.
They, damn.
84
Oh,
speed, 6'3", dual threat quarterback ass.
don't celebrate.
Yo, we all gonna be #1 starters.
They told me I was gonna be the starter.
Aster.
Hey, bro, how many tackles I got? Bro, I'm hitting shit
Now we
differently.
all know our players are
Ass.
not living in these dorm rooms,
I'm really out here
unless you
hitting
Nate.
shit.
Bro, why does Nate keep catching strays? J-Ron, you reaching for it.
Oh, come on. You probably like my son, boy. That sounds like a toddler's cruise.
Yeah, them women party is different. It don't have the sound and they smell god awful, but they got a little sound and they still smell like shit. It's a hidden stank. That motherfucker do poison damage. I don't know what the fuck some of y'all eat, but it be bad. Y'all barely fart, so I understand that y'all should be so goddamn secretive. But when it happened, clear the fucking area, please.
3. Hey,
Got my first gym.
want to go. Get a move.
Nigga, everything about my school's the F. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked.
What school are you at? Oh my G.
Missouri State. I'm cooked. Big.
Nobody to get out there. Yeah, Nate, you ain't getting nobody to come over there.
Win games. In this game, I don't even think you can really sim your rebuilds, bro. Like niggas might actually gotta play this shit week by week. And I'm actually not gonna play.
Alright, I'm gonna find a way to send through that bitch.
I just got an offer
Nah,
from
these
Kentucky.
niggas ass.
Hey, I just got my Louisville offer. I got the Louisville offer and the Kentucky offer back to back.
Say, you know what you should do? Commit to Kentucky, flip to Louisville, or come on, bro. What is Missouri State schedule? Like, we play USC, then we play SMU. Oh my gosh!
And I'm gonna throw the hat and throw the hat right after. I'm throwing the Kentucky hat. I promise you I am. I'm putting it on the table just so I can throw it.
Nigga, I could create more characters within the same dynasty. No, this is online.
Hey, how many weeks in high school were there? I'm on my 7th week.
Bro, that was 10 for us. It was 10.
Okay.
You gotta think about. Nah, it was just 10 for us. 10 regular season games.
All right, cool. 3 more games.
This is stressful.
Oh my God, Ohio State finna come to the game. Ohio State is finna come to the game. Easy, how do you feel about that?
Nigga, do we play at USC?
Easy, not this thing. We gotta play Newport. Can I upgrade my player? Or can you not do that at high school? My season stats so far? What's my stats looking like, baby? I can't even see my high school stats. I can only see college. Oh, that's so petty.
It's all good. I'm gonna have to eat in that portal though. That's all this means. That portal I gotta be eating.
This nigga Ever.
G shit though. Like hold on. Matter of fact, chat, bro. I'm finna